Mr. Yomi himself, he acknowledged you, for being who you are, for being the honest person that you are. Let me not, so I will not be as if I'm dribbling, because you are the people that brought in on the J4M platform, on the TikTok. He still acknowledges that, and he talks about it every time. But that's not where we are going. You see, in this life, they say honesty is the best, and
policy
is the best policy. Yes. And if we cannot respect ourselves in life, then it means, because I won't lie to you, some people, presently, if you know a lot of things that is going on now, Mr. Lagata, you two have been dragged. For real.
I know.
Yeah, been dragged.
He's been dragged by whom?
He said what? Paparino.
He's been dragged by who? Who is dragging him?
Oh my God, Paparino, don't pretend as if you don't know what is going on.
I'm here. I don't see everything. You don't understand me. I don't have time.
Everything, there are things is going on. But do you know one thing that do you know the reason why we tend? Paparino, do you know the reason why we tend to just pretend as if we heard nothing? Because those people that are actually talking, when you look at them, you realize that they are even nothing compared to who you are in life.
Paparino, do you want me to ask one question? Fire Force.
Go on.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You went on. What's his name? The one that have a 3 seconds video. 3 seconds video. The one that have I can ask you if you assure yourself, you need to be asking me the question I'm asking. The one that has a 3 seconds video. What's his name?
Yomi.
Thank you very much. What is it?
Hold on. Let me get this clear. Mr. Eric, hold on, please. Let's get this clear. You said, you keep saying Yomi, 3 seconds video, Yomi. Was it friend?
I didn't say Yomi. I was asking you, I want to remember his name. Forget, no. Listen.
No. The name of the video.
I asked a question. Did you know?
The name of the video.
I can't even remember his name.
The name of the video.
Who has a 3-second video? I said the one that has a 3-second is supposed to answer me straight off.
Mr. Eric,
Okay, let's forget that one. What do you know what is today?
Let us engage ourselves here now. Mr. Eric.
Yeah,
please, with due respect.
You see, let me tell you about 3-second video.
What are you trying to say, Mr. Eric? I don't understand.
Which I've been fighting for. Money.
Which video have you been fighting for, Mr. Eric? Which video have you been fighting for?
Thank you. We have seen the 2-second video, which has a baby. We want 10 seconds.
And what is the name of that video? Which video? What is the name of that video? I don't understand what you're saying.
Where me put my brother? This will do. Just from about you. This will do. You okay, I have to get. No, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something.
Hold on, sir.
You just can't die.
With due respect, sir. Mr. Eric, hold on. You want to ask a question? Be clear with your question. Be clear with the question. You're talking about one
blood pressure. I bet no they come and they shout on people are saying like
who are you talking to like that? You see me? I can't my boss.
And it's not forced to be on media. If you want to shout on people.
No. You may not even know what you are talking about. The people have been going to work. You people have just came back. You are on your life. You be Paparino. You be your anybody's life. To be hearing what is going on is funny.
Sorry, let me say this.
What I'm telling you is this.
I respect you a lot. I respect you a lot, Mr.
No. I know. But I just want to know. It's not only
Mr. Harry.
what you said today. A lot of people.
You meet us for justice for Mohbad. You just come here, they shout like
Agree. Thank you.
Thank your mouth. You meet us for justice for Mohbad. You don't talk say Lagata meet you. You're a very stupid human being. You don't come here, come they shout. Who be your me for you?
Thank you. Sorry.
Leave Lagata alone, Oga. Leave Lagata alone. Go do your thing, man.
You just dey shout for here, say, Mama, is that what you argue?
I was saying somebody said
something. Today, you said to your main platform.
Leave Lagata alone, Joe.
That's what I want to know. Stop. Check.
Why you
want justice.
You meet us for here.
Why they make me shout?
You don't shout.
I think we just
Why you shout? If I slap that your forehead,
I don't understand, Mr. What's the problem with Lagata?
Look at you. When I tell you, Begos will do me, I don't know. Don't share now. Ìwọ ló ní fábílì ẹ ló ní ìgbẹ́ bàbá rẹ ló béèrè bí ọmọ ọlọ́wọ́ bá béèrè kọ́ fábílì ti sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ ló ní kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́ bá béèrè pariwo yóò lórí búkú gbogbo ọmọ yìí máa kọ́jú bàbá àdìgbò gbogbo yìí ẹ̀yà ṣe ṣẹ̀kọ̀n káàsì bẹ́ẹ̀ gbowó tó ẹ̀gbọ́n lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì.
That's not when you go now. You don't
Select also the arts. Okay, now we see.
I want to ask Mr. Eric a very quick question. Please, Lagata, let me ask him a very good question.
Hold on.
This question is for Eric.
He just lied now. He just lied. He said, I messaged you. Are you dumb? I'm not even following you. Your request, your friend request is still there. So why are you lying? This is how people goes with the wrong information. I don't even know which you are. Lagata, if anybody hear that you follow me and I follow you, if anybody heard that word, you shut up, because I muted you.
Leave me alone. Leave your fellow man house alone.
Sit down. Nice one, my brother, man. Tomorrow, man. Thank you.
Leave me here. Why the truth and person, man? You be batting, man.
Alright, thank you, bro.
You be batting, man. Why the truth and person,
Hello. Good evening, everyone. Please, on behalf of all the commenters, please, Emma sọ̀rọ̀ one by one so that we can enjoy the drama. Okay? Lagata.
Nice one. Hey.
Lagata. Emma sọ̀rọ̀ one after the other, okay?
No, mute this anything that
okay, thank you. Thank you. We want to enjoy the drama, okay? Thank you.
If I slap down your forehead.
Tell your people that on your method not to moderate me, not to take me out. I'm telling you the truth today. I didn't say Lagata. Lagata follow me. Follow. What is your? What about you? That's for bad.
Listen,
I'm on my phone. I know what I'm talking about. I'm flying here. I want to take Canada from about I'm not telling you now. No, Lagata was just for
Let's be real. I think it was about 4 or 5 days ago that we had. Hold on,
I think that's what they said, that we're following the other guy. That is giving them money.
I want to ask you a question.
Those people that inside the mobile gate, that people that we trust, those are the people that.
Let's not make this move. I
have to be honest with you today.
Hold on.
What do you say? Lagata.
Continue with the please.
No. I think you can see people what it means me.
No, you are okay. Let me ask you a question.
I think Paparino.
We can hear you. Let me ask you a question.
Paparino, give me a moderator. Because of making sorrow.
We can hear you.
They are the one that's fighting for better for mobile. So I think let me just be honest with you today.
Okay.
So the woman song so I will tell you today. Sorry, you're about to
Lagata, mute yourself. Let him speak, please.
We did whatever we're against what this what this does. That's how Nigeria will be till Jesus comes. Till Jesus comes. Are you with me? Am I audible? Am I audible? I
hear you loud.
Eric, can I ask you a question?
But you don't want us to talk.
Are you? No, hold on, Firefox. Let me just ask you a question. Hold on, Firefox. Eric, okay, now, I'm glad that I can ask you this question. Are you a Yomi fan? Are you a Yomi fan? Okay, hold on.
I'm not anybody fans. I'm not any fans at all.
God will forgive you for saying that. God will forgive you for saying that.
Hold on, Firefox. My final question to you is, what is it about Yomi that triggered you tonight?
To be honest with you today, nothing triggered me about Yomi, and I don't know anything about Yomi. I just heard this from Supreme Mother, Supreme Iron Lady.
You just ate it for no reason. You just ate it for no reason, right? It's unfair, bro.
On this guy, I was unfair, bro.
Let him
And it's tonight. And he said, we need a lawyer. We need a public lawyer. And this lady was telling her that we don't need a lawyer until they started the court. They finished this thing. Okay. Another lawyer can come out and prove all that. We have 3-second video that trading. Why is it Yomi is asking for paying money, paying for something? No, I'm not onto that. Nothing concerned. I'm not a Yomi fan. To be honest with you, people want to play game. So yeah, they are playing games. I'm not anybody's. I want to continue to game me. I want to talk to for this guy because I'm not. I think we have shit. I think let me just say something to you.
let your fellow man for nothing, sir? Why did you only Are you listening to your fellow man for nothing?
Stop interjecting this guy. Let him speak, please.
I think, guys, are you listening to me?
I agree. I agree. That's why I said you engage him. I agree. And
Thank you very much.
I think I please engage.
Thank you very much. I think, guys, if you see all of us, apart from Paparino, the whole source, all of us here were in Western world. You see, this London we are, they can tell anybody, open any place passport, own anything, go back to your country. I was not let them on, someone they want. What are we going to line up? What are we going to call on? Torí àwọn èèyàn tó wọ́n ronú, wọ́n kọ́ wọ́n ronú àwọn tó máa ń dùn ún. Torí pé bóyá wọ́n fún ọ ní èrú, owó tó máa gbà. Àti pé oṣù kan ò ti lọ tán.
Ẹni kéwì.
Hold on,
Your thinking is not our thinking. I'm telling you that. Your thinking is not our thinking. That's the reality of it. So don't embarrass people. We're calling them late. Your thinking is not our thinking.
If I slap your forehead, your thinking is not our thinking. If I slap down your forehead.
So Eric, if you want to give us advice, what do you think we should do now? Where do you think we are now? What do you think we should do?
Thank you very much. Now, what you can do about this case now, we've gone through everywhere. Baba Mohbad doesn't want justice for his son, but the money that he's collecting is what it is after. Let me just put that one aside. One day they call there. They don't anybody. Anybody. What's going on now? Right? I think, guys.
Let him speak.
Please.
Shoot straight.
Oh my God, come on, but
You guys just let this man talk. And shut the
okay,
fuck up.
now they called you. Baba.
You know that Baba
No, don't keep quiet. You can give a narrative. When you're giving a narrative, I can keep quiet. Baba is cool.
What Baba is? They are just shouting. What can we do?
Give him more days now. You are not let's see what he has to say.
You guys let him talk. Maintain your fucking peace. Why you guys talking like
I'm not concerned about anybody. This is today. I'm going to call my point. What is my grade? Lagata. I'm still coming to where you yourself who made the mistake. Come out. I'm still coming to that. I'm still coming there. IT guy. Let me just start from where I want to start.
No, it is you. Just speak. Stop interjecting. Now.
Sorry. Prince. If you go about madness,
Shut up there, guy. Shut up.
It's not maggots. You almost talking like you're fucking retarded. Are you fucking retarded?
No, don't for this Mohbad. Ọpọlọ yóò kéré gan.
Speak.
Thank you very much. IT guy, that's the way they spoil this thing. wọ́n lọ pè mí lẹ́kẹ̀tẹ̀ kíní kan àmì bílọ́níà tani òṣèlówó láyé yìí ìwọ tó bá rora ẹgbẹ́ ló ń ṣolówó náà what does he do láti bẹ̀tẹ̀ pé àmì bílọ́níà tó ṣe toxicology tó ṣe kíní kan tó gbé jáde pé nǹkan tó ṣèlérí tó fi kọ́ńtà kọ́fí àwọn gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì àbí nǹkan tó bàbá Mohbad lọ ṣe.
Lagata.
No, Rotimi, don't talk, please. Let me submit my opinion. Torí bẹ́ẹ̀kẹ̀tẹ̀ ìjọba ló ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún àwọn náà sọ fún bílíọ̀nì àbúrò ti jẹ́ tó lọ wú gàrí inú oko ni tó fi di bílíọ̀nì náà ni ibi iṣẹ́ tó ṣe náà lè tó fi di bílíọ̀nì à ó ṣiṣẹ́ fáwọn pẹ̀lú gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì náà ẹ̀bẹ̀ gbàgbé ẹ̀ I'll give you 10 weeks. Yeah, the autopsy will come out. Ó fi sí ní ó fi kún àwọn tó fi kún yẹn ó yí àwọn tó wà lọ́wọ́ tó fi pé a lè rí jọ́sìn pé tí kẹ́ ẹ̀ bá ń pẹ́ jù a lè rí so ti yẹ kò lè yá àwọn èèyàn but I didn't say anything about that but àwọn tí mo gba this is what Aitika asked me tonight which I need to talk about ṣe báwọn kan ti lọ sórí àwọn kan lọ́wọ́ sórí díìrẹ́ mi náà recipes náà kọ fún mi àti ìyàwó mi èmi ìgbà wọn kọ síbẹ̀ recipes but I will talk the truth torí jẹ́ pé òótọ́ mò ń sọ tí mo wà lórí ẹ̀ o rẹ́pì tó ń sọ yẹn ó máa padà sórí wọn ó máa padà sórí fámìlì wọn ó lè máa padà sórí àwọn gbogbo ọmọ wọn jẹ́jẹ́ kan ìrọ́jú ọmọọba lè ní wọ́n gbé mi sínú kòkò wọ́n tẹ̀ mí ni o but I don't need to call about that now IT guy what we are coming about and I mentioned about is it that guy have gone okay Fred yeah he's there mo kàn lọ sórí live ni and it was greeting Yomi is somebody that I love is somebody that looking for justice for us we gba gbogbo ẹ̀jẹ̀ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni látòrí kámẹ́rà látòrí kinní kan látòrí àwọn neighbor wọ́n bàjẹ́ mọ́ lọ́wọ́ ni èèyàn tó dẹ̀ wà nínú ilé yẹn tó jábúrò Mohbad tó ń kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ó send message àlàyé àti rí justice nílé ayé yìí èèyàn tó wà nínú ilé tí ìṣe pé bóyá wà ń ta tí ìṣe pé bóyá ọlọ́ba bàbá ẹ̀ nílé yẹn náà lòun náà ọjọ́ padà dé láti show ó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ 24 hours ó dẹ̀ send message sí Yomi àwọn èèyàn sọ pé bóyá ẹlòmíì nìkí ní kan personate what are you talking about is that the way oríwá kú ni ní Nàìjíríà ni ṣáà gbọ́ ni tá a bá gbọ́ lórí eléyìí a lè gbọ́ tí Jésù àfitẹ́ àwọn tó dẹ̀ máa control wa orú samladi yẹn máa gbọ́ samladi yẹn ó máa control wa tí Jésù àfitẹ́ because òun náà fi jẹ gbogbo drug àbúkọ náà fi gbé ọ́bí sí drug ó máa control torí èyí jẹ ẹlẹ́yìn àsìkò ẹ̀ ṣì ń bọ̀ ẹ lè má mọ anything tẹ́ ń jà fún wọn yẹn tẹ́ ń gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn tẹ́ ń jà fún wọn torí èlò náà fún yín $20,000.
So Eric, getting somewhere. What are we gonna do now? We got somewhere.
No. Let me just finish my thought. Please. Okay. Let me just finish my thought. IT guy. You see, the bad word me in Shamade. Because what I love ó kọjá nǹkan tó yẹ pé gbogbo nǹkan tí gbogbo wọn sọ lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì nísìnyí tó gbọ́ mi àwa ti pàjárí lọ́nà tó yẹ pé àti wo àwọn bàbá tó yẹ pé ebi ń pa wọn tó yẹ pé bàbá tí àwa lówó lọ́wọ́ àti pàjá báyìí bàbá mi sọ fún àwọn tó ọlọ́jà tí mo pa ẹ̀yìn pé sọ ajá yẹn láti wà lórí títí ó láti máa káàkiri your dog supposed to be inside ní Nàìjíríà mo sọ fún èyí ṣé ọjọ́ okay gbogbo àtọ́jà fún gbogbo àtàwọn lórí pẹ́ẹ́lẹ̀ yìí ṣé ẹ̀rẹ́jà lọ́dọ̀ tẹ́ pé ó dárìn ni kò tí bàbá mi fi nà wọ́n pa bẹ́ẹ̀ this is what I'm talking about 20 years ago 30 years ago what are we talking about when you are done ni àwọn kan dẹ̀ máa sọ wọn ló máa lówó lọ́wọ́ báyìí owó máa pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ báyìí but àwọn tó ẹgbẹ́ àwọn ọmọ drug àwọn ọmọ court yẹn wọ́n sọ the done you can't make your life you can't make anything your children they can't even enjoy their life now what I want to tell you about what is going on is this. Thank you very much, IT God, for giving me opportunity on this. Ọkọ ìyàwó àti ìyàwó, àbúrò ọkọ, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́, people that are living in the house. I'm coming back. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ sọ mo fẹ́ kó yé yín dáadáa ní òkú tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ mi tó gbé lọ síbì kan. Gbogbo wọn, they went to club together. About 16 people. I think that there's one thing I want to tell you tonight. Ṣòro tó bá ti mẹ́nu lé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ṣáwọn tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, just take them as a fool. You don't need to say anything. Tó bá lè bá náà yẹn gan, lọ́sùn, má sọ ọ̀rọ̀ kan. Tó bá yẹ pé ikọ̀ tó ń wá gé lórí nìyẹn. You people who went to club at the cab wá gbé yín lé. The cab man told a lot of people that wọ́n jà wọnú mọ́tò òun, wọ́n dé nítorí lọ. Òkú gbé wọn lọ síbi kan, wọ́n ti padà sílé òtún bá ìyàwó àtọkọ sọ̀rọ̀ sẹ́pẹ̀lẹ̀. And the following day, wọ́n kúrò ń pé wọ́n ti ṣàwá kúrú ní débẹ̀ yẹn ni. Bàbá mi ìyá mi, ẹni tó wà lórí ìkànnì yìí lálẹ́ yìí, ẹ ní fojú sunkún ọmọ. Ẹ ní. Am I audible? Wọ́n kọ́ ọ̀tí ẹ̀.
100%. We can hear you. Continue, sir.
Audible. Bàbá mi àti ìyá mi, ṣòrí tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn tó ń jà fún mi, ṣé wọ́n ní bù mí sọ pé ìyàwó ọmọ mi lélẹ́yìí? Kí ló ṣe ọmọ mi? But I don't need to say that tonight because ọmọ bàbá bá dìbọn wá bẹ́ẹ̀ tó jà àbúrò olóògbé. Forget about anything that's going on in this life. Pé kìnnì kan àbúrò bàbá Mohbad ìyàwó ẹ̀ wà ń bẹ̀. Sórí gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí wọ́n ti narrate ẹ̀ fún wa. Bàbá Mohbad láti ilẹ̀. Look at me, I'm chasing my mom bachas mi ni. Wọ́n ti pè é, ó ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ òun ti kú kó tó débẹ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti sọ ikú tó pọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀ fún. Ṣé kí bàbá Mohbad gbé ìwà ẹ̀ tó débẹ̀ tó bá wọ́n sọ fún pé kó ń gba òkè wọlé kó ń gba yìí wọlé kó ń lọ sókè òun ààrẹ jẹ ṣèbí evidence náà fún pé kó lọ wo evidence. Ṣé ọmọ tó pè yẹn ọmọ ẹ̀ máa lálẹ́ bàríkà tó bá dá sí kìíní tó bá dá sí ọ̀rọ̀ tó wà lẹ́yìn àlùbáríkà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ máa ní tí Jésù àfi dé because ó ti fún bàbá ẹ̀ ní evidence. Bàbá dẹ̀ ní evidence ó gùn òkè wọ́n wá pè bàbá padà kò bá dùn àbí ìyàwó ní pé ó fẹ́ lọ jí ṣéènì ọmọ tó bí àbí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé bàbá ẹ̀ ti mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ ẹ̀ ókè bàbá ẹ̀ dẹ̀ rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá rí ọmọ ẹ̀ àbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi ẹ̀ ní sùkọ́ ọmọ yín láyé yín ṣé gbogbo àjọ àná ní sàádì ìyá ẹ̀ gan ó jẹ́ pé òun ló kọ̀ ní kò pa ó máa dé everybody lọ ní. But they know what killed their children. Look on, don't talk.
There are a lot of people waiting for you, sir. They're waiting for you.
Don't talk. I'm just giving you narrative.
All right, sir, continue.
If it is me, that's sort of tell me láyé mi rí tó ti yẹ sí. Ibi kan fún yín láyé yìí ni. Bàbá ó débẹ̀. Wọ́n pè ìyá Mohbad lórí omi wọ́n gbé wọn jáfọ́nù gbà gbogbo yẹn gbàgbé ẹ̀ ṣe story ok ó jáfọ́nù gbà ó dẹ̀ débẹ̀ máa lọ ilé padà ọmọ ti wà ok ó dẹ̀ bókọ ọmọ ẹ̀ what you have to do ọmọ fìyẹn lẹ̀ wá ní ojú gbé lọ sí police station wọn fún yín ní police report wọ́n ẹ̀ ti sọ pé kí ni tẹ́lẹ̀sì pé driver gangan ló sọ pé òun ò lè máa gbókùn yìí lọ o nígbà lọ gba police report o. No, mo lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn náà ni o. Kí ló dé pé bàbá mi náà fúnra ẹ̀ ló wò yí pé ibi kọ̀m̀pútà lọ yìí wọ́n lè dá ọ dúró o. Police report o. Bàbá Mohbad dé ní sùúrù jáde please. Bàbá Mohbad dé police station. Kò sọ nǹkan tó fojú ẹ̀ rí. Kò dẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó gbọ́. Fún first daughter tó sọ fún mi pé dádì Mohbad ti kú ẹ máa lọ ẹgbẹ́ bíbá ìbá ìwọlé o ẹ máa lẹ́jọ́ o. Obi gbogbo ìta ìṣe yìí ṣé nǹkan tó ba jọ́sìn fún Mohbad jẹ́ òun lè léyìí gbogbo nǹkan táwọn amsat gbogbo ọ̀tọ́ nínú ẹ̀ bàbá bẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́tẹ̀ wọ́n ti ní pé you people wọ́n play game pẹ̀lú yín sẹlẹ̀ mo ní sẹlẹ̀
àwọn amsat wo
ó pè game kọ́lé ni.
èwo nìyẹn Oríyọmí Hamzat àbí second Hamzat tó wà ní Ghana.
Oríyọmí Hamzat So pé tó wà ní Ìbàdàn sákòrò lórí sísẹ́mi sí ní sùúrù tó pé wọ́n rí sísẹ́mi lórí sákòrò sẹ́mi no bẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́tẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ I'm a billionaire so ó play bàbá sẹ̀lẹ̀ ẹ̀sẹ̀ ó play game kan láàárọ̀ yìí ó play voice message kan láàárọ̀ yìí mo dẹ̀ láì kọ́ tí Paparino sọ fún bàbá yẹn ó ní why can't you bẹ́ẹ̀kẹ́tẹ̀ come out and say I'm not in this case anymore why did they put on in the darkness? Activists look right now, and the person came to you, you said, last man standing. Ṣé last man standing náà láti wá sí? Pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí sí. Ṣé ojú yóò tí ì là? Pẹ̀lú gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ báyìí. Wọ́n ti autopsy, wọ́n ti autopsy. I'm a billionaire, don't contribute money. Kí la contribute money fún? Owó la contribute, ó kàn kọ́ta contribute money fún. What's the result?
You made
What
your
is
point.
the result? What do you contribute money for?
Not finish everything now.
If it is Brekete that came out and say, listen. If it is Brekete, listen.
We are not going offline now.
No, I'm not telling you. If it is Brekete that came out and tell us that some scholarship and it's not I'm a deep okay, woman at its so Nigerian see at all. Go, the fact you go back here. Ó dẹ̀ sọ gbà yẹn pé don't pay any money to anybody. Kí ló dé? Olú yín báyìí náà lẹ̀ ń wá lẹ̀ ń canvas wa canvas náà pé canvassing.
Okay, my comment section.
Thank you very much. IT guy, if you need any question from me, I'm here, but I'm not going to say anything. Thank you.
I mean, you've done well as far as I'm concerned. I want you to emphasize more about your grievance with this collection of money with Yomi, and I think you've highlighted that as well. All right.
Thank you. I will start from before I can talk about Yomi.
Again.
No, listen.
Let these guys speak now. If you don't have the patience, go to bed.
Before I can stop about Yomi, about money, right? I will talk about 2 people at the moment, or 3 people at the moment. Before I can go to Yomi is a very intelligent guy. So, very, very intelligent guy. But let me start where he pick up. Sẹ̀lẹ̀ yìí náà ni olókọ́yọ̀ mi bọ́yẹ̀ ń lo íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì náà TikTok change money. Ó ti sá lọ ní kò sí bí yìí mọ̀nà. Yomi Sẹ̀lẹ̀. I mean, Lagata, you have to come back. But I have a question for you. No, okay, let me just come back because that's money. I'm sure, but you might be a question on the internet. But the question you asked me, IT guy, thank you very much for that question. To the chairman, I asked chairman about something. So the country queen, ogun ọkùnrin ló ní òun fà ìgbà ọkùnrin ni òun gbogbo ló promote kìíní kan you have to pay kìíní kan gbà tó wá dà wọ́n they come back I'm not part of it the people that pay ọmọ o ti fi ọ̀rọ̀ wá sí bàbá rẹ̀ ti bè lọ́wọ́ yìí pé ọwọ́ ta ní ká ti bè accountability chairman o ti ṣe lórúkọ ẹ̀ sí o ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ló ń gbé chairman wọlé o mo bẹ̀ pẹ́sà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ last week o. So here, all over the country, but is an accountant. So, if you are a 419 guy, to you have your business, you like to study. 419 to find out is it right or not? Don't believe that people are want donate one go for a lot of body search because our shaman. Àti country queen àti somebody else mẹ́ta náà jáde nígbà yẹn owó ọ̀run làwọn ti bèrè accountability because mo mọ̀ pé gbogbo ẹni tí mo kọ́ ọ̀gbàgbà àwọn bàbá Mohbad mo ti mọ̀ pé ọ̀gbàgbà because nígbà tí Brekete I'm a billionaire I don't need anybody that will sponsor everything ẹ wá lọ lẹ́yìn ẹ wá lọ ń bèrè owó that is it brother. That is it, brother. That's all I want to say. If anybody has any question that you ask me, I'll answer them. Paparino. Are you listening? Paparino,
I have a question.
No, question on the platform. No. We come out some with anybody.
Eric, I have a question.
Okay, let's hand over to Solake. Let Solake engage a bit.
Thank you. I have a question.
Thank you.
What can you say about Baba?
Baba? What can I say about Baba?
Yeah.
About what? You tell me. What can I say about Baba? Baba is a father of Baba is a father of the person that we are looking justice for.
When it comes to this justice, okay. How did he perform? What can you, like you said that about Yomi now, that it's because of the money that you are not interested in him or something? But what can you say?
No. I think you don't even understand. Yomi making money about what killed Mohbad. But now they say that they don't need any lawyer at the moment. Why is he asking for money? No, that's what I didn't say Wobi, see your man, somebody your money is 100 million. Go to my wife just for a lady. Man, that one now, because only 3 seconds with the one away. 3 seconds with the I need, but go to my bed, 10 seconds here, only more after. Go to my 10 seconds here, go to more after. I'm not after anything else. Also, come by, 10 seconds video here. Today police station lórí ẹ ní bó after come be jáde fún wa, that's it. Anything tó bá gbé 10 seconds video ẹ jáde mo fẹ́ jẹ́ pé bóyá Tinubu ló pè ọ́ pé 10 seconds video kò tó máa gbé jáde báyìí I will pay the money, I will pay máa sọ lára owó yẹn mo lè má sọ bí I will pay out of it kò tó máa gbé justice fún wa to be need. So that's what I'm don't ask me your Rotimi. About Yomi. No, I'm not against Yomi. But 10 seconds video, I need to prove that. That's it. Thank you very much. Ask any question again.
Okay, you're not saying about Baba now.
Baba? Oh, but you're Baba.
I said, when it comes to how he, performing this justice for Mohbad, how he did everything, all those things. In the summary, thinking, did he do well or he didn't do well, all those things?
Thank you very much. Who's speaking to me? I need to ask that because the question I need to know who's speaking to me. Can you
remove your glass? Maybe you can see me.
Come on live. Can you come on live?
Remove your glass. Remove your glasses.
It's Sholake that is asking you the question, Eric.
I will tell you about Mohbad. Chongo.
Yeah.
Are you people listening to me? Now, yes. Sholake, you that asked me this question, but the whole world will hear this now. No. Am I audible?
Go ahead.
Am I audible?
The floor is yours.
Thank you very much. The whole world will hear about this. So you are the one that asked me that question, but the whole world will hear about this. You see? Any children you have in your life, whether you have money, you don't have money, look after them. Children, tó bá jọkùnrin, tó bá tẹ̀lé, even gan àwọn àtàbọ̀mọ́ sí lóyìnbó, ẹ má bínú pé bí ọ̀rọ̀ mi mo lè bá sọ àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ kankan. Àwọn tàbí mo sí lóyìnbó tó bá dé stage kan àwọn tó bí sí lóyìnbó yìí wọ́n á believe pé bàbá mi ó ti dàgbà, you are getting petition, they need their life to live. Kò tó bá máa ṣe ní moment tó wà nílò ibi tó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn, you want to buy a house, you want to do anything because you can't call them ìjọba ọmọ lóyìnbó kò lè fún ẹ lówó lóṣooṣù ọmọ Nàìjíríà yà ọ́ ibi sí Nàìjíríà yẹn. Yeah, I'm telling you today. Because they believe that they have brought them up. Ìjọba ìlú yìí, ibi tó ṣẹ́ dé, ìjọba ìlú yìí máa sanwó fún ẹ. Pension wọ́n ń pè àwọn tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣẹ́ ti life àwọn. They have their own life to live. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ Germany ni o, pẹ̀lú girlfriend ni o, wọ́n fẹ́ lọ kíní kan ni. It's their money they make. You are not the one that give them. O kọ́lé sí Nàìjíríà, àwọn tenant kan wà bẹ́ẹ̀. it doesn't concern them because by that time àfi délé yẹn gan ó ti di outdated for old house non pay outdated. Now let me just cut that one off. Ṣọlá bàbá Mohbad tó bè lọ́wọ́ mi. Are you with me? Hello? Hello? Am I audible?
We are with you.
Thank you very much.
No, we cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
No,
can you hear me now?
Volume.
Can you hear me now?
Increase of volume.
I beg, no kill this man.
Can you hear me now? No, because I want to come and consider. Can you hear me now?
Increase your volume. Increase your voice.
I've done that.
Eric, don't worry. Just speak. You just speak. We can hear you. Don't worry.
No, I want to buy yellow ye. So now I'll come out. So I'll just for body. What about you? About Darubo. So she might hear one or down zombie. I said, my hear one. So the NC, I'm a bowl. I think Galatile. What will you hear one? But about Darubo, I'm about to shower a lot of people. Ló ṣe máa yé wọn because àwọn ẹlẹ́mí wa bíi ẹlẹ́mí wa sórí the platform yìí ó wá pẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́ ni tó yẹ pé ọmọ oko ni tó jà láti lẹ̀ tó tẹ̀ jó school rí tó wọnú club rí wọ́n kàn wà nílùú òyìnbó wọ́n dẹ̀ wò pé internet wọ́n kàn bọ̀ sọ internet náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí drag wa there is a lot of them tí mo yẹ pé tọ́lá sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí mo mọ̀ wọ́n so fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nípa aries ni. Are we done with Baba Mohbad now? Are we done with Baba Mohbad? No, we're talking about Mohbad. Yeah. So Baba Mohbad, sorry. Yeah. Thank you very much. So Baba Yakoba, Joseph from where? Number one is this. That's a red flag. Koba Joseph from where? If you are looking for justice for your son, right? Yeah, they go sleep. I go leave on that for this. Once you see me,
Baba arrested him.
The IT you cannot go.
Yes.
You start.
Baba has arrested this guy.
You will end it.
Baba, he's arrested this guy. It's not funny.
You must end this fight to this guy. You just.
I'm saying the truth. Baba, ìpínlẹ̀ kọ̀ọ̀kan ṣẹlẹ̀ sábúrò òun nílé pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ báwo ló yẹ jẹ́ tí pàtẹ́ lùkàtà ọmọ yẹn láti sọ pé tó ṣe because èmi gbogbo mo ṣì dáṣẹ wọn èmi okó mi báyìí mo fi gbìyànjú ló fi dóyà wọn ọmọ yẹn máa sọ fún mi pé àdádì kó bá báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ o tó ti yẹ bó bàbá pretend as if he doesn't know anything so orí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lẹ́nìí tó ti yẹ mo gbọ́ narrative kan lẹ́nìí mo dẹ̀ jókòó mo ronú yẹn níbi iṣẹ́. Now, let me just be honest with you today. Baba mo kò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ ẹ̀. Ó ti yẹ, ó play along ni. Mo ti máa sọ kíni ẹ̀ ti pẹ́ kó play along. But ní ìgangan mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá come out play. Lórí nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí wọ́n ti flag
Why are you guys flagging Eric? What did he do?
No, he's smoking.
In fact,
the man was hiding his smoke. He should have stopped.
He was spilling out the truth. Oh God.
No, I really enjoyed him, really, to be honest. But he has a lot to say, and I think sometimes guys like this on any platform, just give them the chance. They will speak. Mm-hmm. If they go offline, bring them back again. But he has a lot to say, and we can learn from it.
They flagged him. Okay, he was smoking. They don't smoke. You don't show alcohol. You don't show.
What flag me go?
No. Mistaken. One can show either cigarette or one can show online. The show TikTok in my drop on you.
Me go show because me consult me learning because mo ti dilute gbogbo tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí lórí mobile. So our people here, I'm familiar. They are useless. Owó náà wà after. Owó tí mo bọ́ yẹn. Tí wọ́n lé ọba ẹ̀ síta. They are just after money. From that family,
On camera, on your camera, let me see whether it is going, whether the flagging is still there.
Yeah, it's me.
I'm not kidding, I'm afraid of Yoshua. What about my effect? Okay.
It's me.
No, yeah, go on.
No, I just came out from my house.
It's better.
I'm going inside now.
It's better.
Hello, man. What is it talking? I can't come in. I can't come in.
When you come out, so one boy.
I can't come in. Now, what I want to tell you is this. Baba. Ti kú. Bóyá káyà kọ́kọ́ já kí ló pọ̀ ọmọ mi kíní kan. Ṣọlá ọmọbìnrin yẹn ó ti sọ gbọ̀rọ̀ fún. Kó tó lè pé ẹgbẹ́ yìí wọlé. Bàbá náà mọ̀ náà ẹ̀yin náà lè gbà ojú wọn àti àwọn ọlọ́jọ́ débẹ̀. Kí ló tó wọn àti àwọn ìjọba yìí wọlé? Bàbá ó dágbẹ́ yìí wọlé ni ó bẹ̀ lọ sókè. Àwọn èèyàn wọn ló fẹ́ lọ jí vote. Wọ́n fẹ́ lọ jí kíní kan. Are you listening? And they came back. Ó wà bí ó dẹ̀ lọ́mọ ẹ̀. Wọ́n ti jìbọn sọ pé traditional ó gbọ́dọ̀ rókù ọmọ ẹ̀ ó ti rí náà. Ṣé kò rí ni? Ìyẹn gbogbo lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ máa jà sí. Ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ gbogbo lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ lọ sọ́tọ́ sí. Gbogbo tó gbọ́mọ yẹn sí yẹn. Gbogbo lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ máa pẹ́sẹ̀tì ń bẹ̀ báyìí. Báyìí ó ti rí. Àbí kò rí ni? Wọ́n ti sí. Wọ́n lè gbé padà. Torí ara yìí ọmọ ẹ̀ ó jà jáde ni. That's the first musician tó máa gbé jáde ní Nàìjíríà. Pé ó kú o. Wọ́n dẹ̀ tún wọ́n wù padà. Gbogbo lẹ́ẹ̀ fún ní courage pé ọmọ yìí. Ògbẹ́ni kò tó pa ọmọ yìí. Ìyẹn gbogbo lẹ́ẹ̀ fún ní courage pé no. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tó ń sọ ẹ̀ traditional àmọ́ nǹkan kan yẹn ẹ gbàgbé ẹ̀ àlàyé mi. Ẹ gbàgbé tó traditional. Sórí gbogbo traditional tó ń sọ yẹn pastor kérúbù wòlíì àwọn àfà gbogbo yẹn wọ́n fi converse ni converse náà pè. Whatever you plant, you rape it like this. Wọ́n fún ara ẹ ló máa rape ẹ̀. Ìyẹ̀pẹ̀ bóyá ìpásọ̀ kan ló máa sọ fún ẹ pé májèkọ́ báyìí. Ìkó tó bá plant ló máa rape fún ara ẹ ni. Now ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Don't let me IT guy ìwọ ni mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìwọ ni mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ láti sọ lálẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó dùn mí pé sẹlẹ ti lọ ṣe sẹlẹ àbí kí lórúkọ ẹ nù mami sàmì èjì ẹ papọ̀ kí lórúkọ ẹ tó nídìí àwọn bàbá Mohbad sí orí TikTok tó ń gbowó mo fẹ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ alẹ́ yìí ọlọ́run ìṣòro ẹ fún àdúrà mi ti pẹ́ I'm not going to say it àmọ́ pẹ̀lú lórí platform èmi.
Lagata ló ń sọ.
Yes, Lagata we have on another platform. Ó ti yẹ náà ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé ẹ̀yin lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad lọ́wọ́ mi and I'm not relative about Mohbad for you. So tó máa sọ pé ìyá Mohbad kò sí nílé yẹn pé ìyá Mohbad kọ́ kò lọ dúró dè wọ́n kò débẹ̀ yẹn láàárọ̀ ọjọ́ kejì because ó expect owó tó máa fi tó dẹ̀ ní tó dẹ̀ pọ́mọ̀ ẹ̀ gbé fóònù tí Wùmí wá pè é pé ṣe gbọ́n kankan ni tó lóun rí kíní kan tó bá pé ìyá Mohbad ò sí nílé yẹn lọ́jọ́ Monday yẹn màá ní irọ́ ni bọ̀ àṣírí jì máa tú bọ̀ ẹ má wọ̀rí. But I should not see any. Now, what I want to bring out is this about Baba Mohbad. Once of them go to school, what to be bí ọmọ gidi tó lọ gba kókó lé lantern, obìnrin má pè pé kọ́mọ lé lantern tó fi lọ yá owó lọ́n pè bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fi lọ́mọ ẹ lọ sí school.
Mr. Eric, I'm here. How are you?
Oh, thank you, Lagata. Keep quiet. Meet yourself. I'm going to ask you the question.
You have been talking since now. Let me
Thank you very much. I love that. That you came back.
Hold on. Mr. Eric, hold on. I will now accept your friend request, and tomorrow I will invite you. We have one-on-one. I'm about to sleep. Yeah. So I will accept your friend request now, and I will invite you tomorrow. We'll talk one-on-one on the panel.
No, I don't talk to somebody one-on-one. Ask anybody on top.
Hold on.
I don't talk to anybody personally.
Hold on. On the panel, I will invite you tomorrow. When You said you will rape the soul. Ẹ má worry, tó bá dọ̀la tí ẹ bá ti mọ́. I'm a sorrow. My friend requesting easy.
Thank you very much. Matilo.
I have a long day. You said you will.
Lagata. I'm just saying something. I'm talking about Papa Mohbad.
No, it's fine.
Look about this case. No, Lagata. What I want to ask is just simple things. Don't be scared, please. What do you want me to defend it? Yomi, so yeah. But who know from there? Who mama ye? Kabata ọ̀rọ̀ lóríṣiríṣi. Lórí just
question lọ́wọ́ mi.
Yeah. You know, give narrative law, which is IT guy. So you come out nípa àwọn èèyàn lórí dọ́tí mo bá di. Èèyàn méjì tí mo love àti èèyàn mẹ́ta mo love. Ní dọ́tí mo bá di, màá sọ fún ẹ.
Lagata àti tani.
Lagata ló sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣé Lagata sọ̀rọ̀?
Irọ́ Sẹ̀lẹ̀ ló sọ̀rọ̀ Sẹ̀lẹ̀.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ bọ́dí Sẹ̀lẹ̀ wà lórí afẹ́fẹ́ ni.
Èmi mo sọ̀rọ̀ Sẹ̀lẹ̀.
Ọjọ́ pé ṣé Lagata wọ́n tún dárúkọ ara ẹ̀. Èmi ò tún àṣẹ bó ṣe wọ̀ yìí. Yọ̀ mẹ́ta mo tún àgbóyè bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Lójó kí mo bá ti bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Number one. No, I'm going to tell you now.
Tí bá ti dé London, ẹ máa fún mi ní nọ́mbà ìlà yín.
Name them, Eric. Name them.
Thank you very much.
Eric, tí bá ti dé London.
Bàbá ìlẹ̀ Now, let me just tell you, the three people, gbogbo bá yín ṣe jọ́sí for mobile láyé yìí. I want to be honest with you. A lot of people.
Lagata, I want to ask you a question, Lagata. Lagata, don't you think it is high time? This is what you mean, Lagata. Don't you think it is high time we ask BJ? Don't you think it is high time we ask BJ for the name of that person in that house who actually chatted or sent that voice note?
Mr. TV.
Yeah.
If you ask me, that would be I go ask. We can ask Paparino. Now from Paparino village.
You go ask Baba Mohbad.
No.
You go ask Baba Mohbad. You go ask BJ.
Rotimi.
Hold on, Mr.
This is the problem.
Just please hold on. Just hold on.
Rotimi, this is the problem you people have been facing from the beginning.
Mr. Eric, can you please hold on? Please.
I should hold on. Okay.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Lagata.
Okay.
I know the reason why I asked this question, okay? And I know why I asked you this question, okay?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, truth be told, I fear tell BJ thinks she could get away with all the shenanigans that she did throughout this case.
All the lies.
All the lies, all the rubbish things she did to justice for Mohbad. One thing I kept saying about Berekete then was that the case Berekete took over, he said that this case raised Berekete more or he put him down.
Yeah,
and
I remember.
Many of us, you remember, right?
Yeah.
Many of us who actually follow Mohbad case to this day,
we're very happy that Berekete got involved. Mm-hmm.
Yes, and we all knew the case.
Mr. Rotimi, let me remind you. Let me remind you of something. He said on a live show that God should take his life if he ever compromise, and he will never walk away from justice for Mohbad. You remember he said that on a live show.
He did.
He swore to God.
Lagata. A lot of people. They want to compromise. They want to go.
Mr. Eric,
He said the same thing.
Gbogbo àwọn tó bá gbowó lọ́wọ́ Wùnmí láti fi jà against justice tó bá gbowó lọ́wọ́ anti-justice láti fi jà against justice ọmọ fi wà ẹ̀sán ni tó máa fi jáde láyé lẹ́yẹ kankan.
Lagata, Wùnmí is not Eric, please. Wùnmí, to me, Wùnmí is a major factor. But we have seen that Baba Mohbad himself never fought to get justice for Mohbad.
Say that again.
I say Baba Mohbad himself never fought to get justice for Mohbad. Okay? We've seen the hanky packing or the game Baba Mohbad came to play. The hide and seek he played all throughout this justice. Yes, I keep saying that we'll repeat again. Lagata, hold on. I keep saying that we'll repeat it again. Let's assume that Wunmi knows what power him about. Baba Mohbad is indirectly trying to hold Wunmi responsible for the death of Mohbad through his action, through his words. But he's not showing to the world he's ready to expose Wunmi. All what he did was to be throwing us a parable. Even
Rotimi. Please, Rotimi. Keep quiet. No, keep quiet. Rotimi, please. Another level.
Just
no, Rotimi, Rotimi, please. Listen. I want to take you to another level tonight. Please, lè máa ṣé kò bí ká dé ìyá lè débẹ̀ láyé tàbá gbọ́ àwọn ayé ṣé pé kí èpè bá àwọn ágìw lórí ọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó báyìí bàbá bá sọ ọkọ báyìí sọ ọkọ báyìí. Lagata, just wait. What are you saying? Ó máa kọ̀ sáyẹ̀ gbogbo yín ló máa kọ̀ sáyẹ̀ sí. Please. Lagata, no. Continue to be so.
Please.
Lagata. Torí ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìgbọ́tẹ̀ lórí mọ̀ tí yín. Ẹgbọ́tẹ̀ lórí mọ̀ tí yín. Ẹgbọ́tẹ̀ lórí mọ̀ tí yín. Lagata ẹgbọ́tẹ̀ lórí mọ̀ tí yín sẹ́. Ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ. Ẹ̀fún onígbà.
Lagata, Mr. Eric, can I interject? Can I ask you a question, Mr. Eric?
Is this our corner? Okay, give me to anything. I will say anything. Okay, interject.
Please wait.
Paparino, this is your platform. It's being rowdy now. Can you control it?
Yeah. It's going to no. Just listen. You know if you want to stop, you come up and tell us what you feel. You can't be feeling anything, talking about anything. You won't say anything about it. You just on the panel.
Mr. Eric.
No. Lagata.
Mr. Eric, Adipo will wà ní London.
Má ti gbẹ̀lọ́ sọ lẹ́kùn.
Mo fẹ́ gba nọ́mbà díra. Ọjà yẹn kó Joseph.
Lagata.
I know him. He's in
mo wà ní iṣẹ́.
Ṣé Fẹ́mi small? Ṣé Fẹ́mi small ló bá yín gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ ní ọjà yẹn kójú sẹ́sẹ̀ bàbá?
Alójẹ́ Fẹ́mi small.
Ẹ mọ Ebro Beckham.
Alójẹ́ Fẹ́mi small.
Ẹ mọ Ebro Beckham.
Ebro Beckham ṣé Ebro Beckham ẹ máa dáwọ́ Ebro Beckham jẹ́ sẹ́ẹ̀tì.
Baba shop yẹn tó wà lọ́pọ̀sí bus station bus garage baba shop yẹn.
Ẹ ti ṣe ERTWC.
Torí ibi tó ọ̀dà ló kọ yẹ. Inú mi ti kọ́
ẹni o ti gbé yín débẹ̀.
Ibi tó ọ̀dà kọ ìwọ̀n tó fẹ́ lálẹ́ yìí. Èmi ń ra aṣọ kan, mo fẹ́ wọ̀ lọ sí pàtí. Bábà tó wà tẹ́lẹ̀ tó wà nínú bábà ṣọ́ọ̀bù yẹn. Mo kó machine ẹ̀ gbogbo àwọn bábà yẹn gan mo ti ṣọ́ọ̀bù wọn. Wọ́n lọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ nìkan tó wá sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n lè má lórúkọ mi o. Wọ́n sọ pé àwọn
láíláí wọ́n máa nà yín wọ́n máa sàyìn bolẹ̀ níbo ní Beckham.
Mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ lẹ́bù tó wà gan nísìnyí.
Jẹ́ wáìn bábà shop àwọn àlàdé àbújá.
Àdìmọ́ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ lẹ́bù tó wà mo ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ mọ̀ ọ́n sì.
Ìmọ̀ lẹ́bù jọ
Oníkọ̀ọ́síṣà ló yẹ kó tẹ̀mí wà lórí láìpẹ́ yìí. Ó fi lọ wọ̀n bẹ́ẹ̀. Wọ́n á sọ pé ẹni
BNS màmá mi á dá fún BNS tó ti dá inú màmá mi ń já yín pé ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n á nà ní bàbá shop ní Beckham ṣé ẹ̀ ń wá ẹ̀yìn ẹ stop ẹ̀ náà. Mr. Eric
má sọ àwọn
Lagata. Do you know tó mẹ́tọ́ bá sọ̀rọ̀ ṣá? Lagata. No, sorry, mo jẹ wá ní pé àpò wà lórí pátẹ tí mo bá sọ̀rọ̀ ìjọsìn bọ̀ báyìí. Tó yẹ kí bàbá sọ̀rọ̀. Bí lọ́wọ́ wọn, ṣé o lè tẹ́lẹ̀ lálẹ́ ìwé yóò lọ́jọ́ wà lórí ọjọ́ lórí lẹ́yìn.
Southampton lè ní gbégbá yẹn o, Southampton Secondary Road. Ẹ má lọ wá o, ẹ má kó máa ṣe àwọn ta tí bá mú yín Beckham library. Ẹ máa sáré ṣe fraud dog ṣé ẹ̀ ń wá ẹ̀rí ẹ̀rí.
Lagata.
Ọjà ẹ̀ kó jẹ́ sẹ́sẹ̀ gidi ni ó gbé yín débẹ̀ gidi bàbá.
Lagata lẹ́nu tiẹ̀.
Ẹ chop náà ẹ̀sà ẹ̀rí kẹ́ chop náà gbọ́ lọ́wọ́. Ó gbé yín débẹ̀. Ìdán ni ìdán. Ọjà ẹ̀ láàdù gbọ́ bàbá ọlọ́run.
Ṣé mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ kọ́ṣọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló máa fẹ́ fún ẹ tẹ́tì mi?
Ìyí tẹ́tì yìí àìgbẹ́ ti gbé lọ yìí.
Ẹ̀yẹ kọ́ṣọ̀ méjèèjì yìí. Gbogbo ẹ̀ ti fọ́nà gbogbo ẹ̀ ti yẹ o.
Ó dàrọ̀.
Ọmọ ṣẹ̀kábìlẹ̀ mi o. Onídàádáa mo ní constitution ọ̀tẹ̀ bíi ti ọ́kẹ̀ ṣé mo wà ní àbùkọ́ tí mi ṣe òdì mi mo ní constitution yẹn kọ̀ọ̀kan sẹ́dẹ̀ táwọn ṣàgámù lásán wọ́n sọ pé
Nígbòlá gbélé ní Ṣàgámù ṣé ń wáyé.
Àgbòwe ìbàgbọ́ ṣé okolo ti wá ní kí ló ń dàgbò ní Ṣàgámù owó lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ní Ṣàgámù. Oníkò tó ń dàgbò ní Ṣàgámù. Yóò gbọ́ ìdàgbò ní Ṣàgámù.
Mr. Eric ẹjọ́ ọjà ẹ̀ lágbára Mr. Eric. Mo gbádùn.
Ìdẹ́gbẹ́ lọ sáwọn lẹ́bùn kan please. Ṣọlá tàbí sẹ̀lẹ̀. Wọ́n ti lẹ́nu. Ó ní òfin kámẹ́rà mọ́ nǹkan kan tó ti yẹ ń sì.
Sẹ́yìn náà ẹni òfin kámẹ́rà.
Ó kó sẹ́yìn yẹn.
Mr. Eric ẹ̀kọ́ yín wá ta Mr. Eric ẹ̀kọ́ yín wá ta.
Sórí àwọn ọmọ ojú lónìí.
Mr. Eric ẹ̀kọ́ yín wá ta ọmọ tẹ̀sí kámẹ́rà dà pẹ̀lú ó ti sọ fún mi private. Ṣé n ṣú ẹ̀ sí?
Ẹ̀bẹ̀ kan mo fẹ́ bẹ̀ ní kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀dì ojú mi.
Ṣé n ṣú ẹ̀?
Kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀dì ojú mi kọ́ńtẹ́ẹ̀dì
pẹ̀lú kùn tó dàbí ti bàbá Sàlá ẹ̀.
Lagata èèyàn kan mo wá sórí láìsí lórí ìfọwọ́lá bàbá ọlọ́run èèyàn kan ló wá láti Amẹ́ríkà olóhùn kìíní kan tó mọ̀ mí rí tó mọ̀ ìyàwó mi rí.
Ìró bàbá ọmọ tẹ́yìn bá ṣe kámẹ́rà dà ó ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ ọmọ tẹ́ bá ṣe kámẹ́rà dà ó ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ mọ́ yín sí wá sẹ́.
I can now see that.
Ẹ dúró náà ọmọ tẹ́ bá ṣe kámẹ́rà dà ó ti sẹ́ndẹ̀. Bàbá ọmọ tẹ́ bá ṣe kámẹ́rà dà ó ti sẹ́ndẹ̀ mọ́ yín.
Pẹ̀lú kan tó ń sọ lálẹ́ yìí ọlọ́run orí ilé ìwé
Mr. Eric ṣe mọ kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yín ti wà ń tà ṣé iṣu ẹ̀ ṣé iṣu ẹ̀. Paparino, put me for. Eric Edrono, máa ṣó ẹ̀ ṣe wá fẹ́ kí n ṣó ẹ̀ pọ́n yín sí ẹ̀yẹ dìde sókè káwọ́ yẹn dìde. Ẹ dìde náà ẹ fò sókè. Ẹ fò sókè máa ṣó ẹ fò sókè. Ó yẹ ẹ fò sókè ẹ fò máa ṣó ẹ sí ẹ fò sókè.
Ẹ máa ń jẹ́ àwọn nǹkan ẹ ti sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n lè lè mọ nípa kọ́sà ẹ máa ń jẹ́ orí èèyàn séèyàn ẹ máa ń jẹ́ orí èèyàn nǹkan tẹ́bi tí sọ́kọ́ náà sọ́kọ́ tí sọ́kọ́ máa bọ̀ láti wọ́n nìyẹn. Tẹ́bi náà sọ́kọ́ gbàdúrà káàtẹ̀ tẹ́bi náà sọ́kọ́ gbàdúrà káàtẹ̀ bá bọ̀ báyìí.
Mr. Eric ẹ rí pé ẹ fẹ́ kí n ṣó ẹ fẹ́ kí n ṣó ẹ pọ́n yín Mr. Eric ẹ fẹ́ kí n ṣó ẹ pọ́n yín ẹ̀yin ẹ dìde sókè máa ṣó ẹ lẹ́wọ̀n dìde sókè. Ẹ̀yin ẹ dìde sókè wò náà máa ṣó ẹ pọ́n yín sí. Ẹ ṣe kámẹ́rà down ẹ̀yin ẹ dìde sókè náà. Mr. Eric tẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ kí n ṣó ẹ pọ́n yín lálẹ́ yìí máa ṣó evidence nsìn ẹ̀yin ẹ dìde sókè máa ṣó ẹ lálẹ́ yìí.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀ jọ pé mo ti ṣépè fún ẹ jẹ́ kí n mú mi wálẹ̀ báyìí ọ̀gbìn mo ti ṣépè fún ẹ pé tó bá ṣó ẹ kò ní dáa fún ẹ.
Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀jọ́ tẹ́yìn náà bá dìde kò ní dáa fún ẹ ẹ̀yin dìde sókè náà ẹ̀yin dìde wò náà tẹ́ ẹ bá dìde kò ní dáa fún ẹ dìde náà.
ok o fẹ́ fi kámẹ́rà o fẹ́ mọ bóyá fẹ́ ge bóyá ẹsẹ̀ ńlá náà abẹ́sẹ̀ kékeré àbí kíní kan àbí wéèsì o fẹ́ wo wéèsì náà bí.
Irọ́ èmi kàn sọ fún yín pé tẹ́yìn bá fẹ́ kí n ṣó ẹkùn yín tẹ́sítẹ́ kámẹ́rà dàn tẹ́ ṣe tẹ́ bá fẹ́ kí n ṣó ẹ̀ sìn ẹ̀yin dìde sókè wò náà ẹ dìde.
Let me just take something.
Ẹ dìde kẹ́ wá fò sókè ẹ̀yin dìde kẹ́ fò sókè màá ṣó ẹ̀ sìn.
Sẹ̀lẹ̀.
Sáré ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹ̀gbọ́n ọjà yẹn láòdì gan ọlọ́run sáyẹ́rì
Lagata.
ọjà yẹn gbé yín sábàáyé ni ọlọ́run. Bàbá ṣé kó lóòsì àdínláwò? Ṣé kó lóòsì àdínláwò? Èwo lẹ gbé bẹ̀?
Ṣé nǹkan tí wọ́n mú nìyẹn?
Nǹkan tẹ́yìn gbé ni mò ń béèrè.
Bàdílè ní.
Lagata fi pàdé mi sílẹ̀ o.
Lóyìnbó lájọ wà.
Ẹni kílẹ̀ tí sí ìjọba náà wọ́n tẹ̀ lọ fún Amazon ìdókù lọ́rọ̀
Ọ̀rẹ́ torí lẹ́tà ló kú gbogbo bí gbogbo tó wọ́n ti pẹ̀lú ìpínlẹ̀ tó mọ́ òun lórí lórí ilé ọmọ wà tí mo ti ṣiṣẹ́ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ kẹ́ńtò wọ́n ní bí ìgbà kẹ́ńtò dókítà
àwọn máa sọ ìdókù lọ́la
ṣé Kẹ́hìndé Mr. Fẹ́mi ṣé Kẹ́hìndé ni máa ń jẹ ni.
Fẹ́mi kí ló ń ṣe é gan.
Ìdòwú yín ni mi o Mr. Eric Ìdòwú yín ni mi o ẹ̀dẹ̀ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Fẹ́mi kí ló ń ṣe é gan.
Ìdòwú yín ni mi o ọmọ Kẹ́hìndé kẹ́gbọ̀n. Ọmọ Kẹ́hìndé kẹ́gbọ̀n ọkọ bá bí èjì ló wọlé tọ̀ mí.
Lọ́nà lè máa jẹ ẹjọ́ wà ní kájọ sá.
Èjì wọ̀rọ̀ ló ti jẹ́.
Wọ́n lè rí mi anytime.
Àmọ́ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ ọmọ rò pé òun parọ́ ọjọ́ náà ni mo sọ. Wọ́n ọmọ tútù lè pa ní. Wọ́n ọmọ tútù lè pa ní. Ṣé mo kọ́ kàn wú ẹ lókèrè ni? Wọ́n lè wọ́n ọmọ bó ṣe kẹ́ ni. Wọ́n padà máa rojọ́ wọn fún ẹ. Èmi mọ̀ ẹ́ 24/7 so wọ́n lè fi ẹ́. Gbogbo tó kàn sọ yẹn kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ kó mọ̀ mẹ́mẹ́ kò yẹ.
Àwọn tó bá jẹ́ pé ń wò mí, wọ́n mọ̀ mí. Àwọn tó bá mọ̀ lọ́mọ mi.
Òjìdára London nìyẹn o.
Irọ́
má wà sí pẹ́kà mọ́. Má wà sí pẹ́kà mọ́.
Mr. Eric ẹ̀rọ bẹ́kà ẹ̀rọ bẹ́ẹ̀ Lagata.
Má wà sí pẹ́kà mọ́.
Àwọn kọ́mẹ̀tì lóríṣiríṣi kọ́ máa ń gbé lọ.
Ṣé ẹ wá ẹni kọ́mẹ̀tì wo lọ́wọ́
ẹni kò kéré o. Àṣírí kò sọ fún ẹ ẹni kò kéré o.
Ẹ máa jẹ wá tù ẹ máa jábọ̀ tí bá mú ibà fún yín kàlà ẹ máa jábọ̀ ọ̀dọ́.
Olóyìnbó ó sùt ìṣàgámù tó gbogbo sùt.
Sẹ́yìn lẹ́yìn àbá yé lẹ́yìn tẹ́ fẹ́ máa tẹ́sí wa. Ẹ lè jẹ́ méjì bàbá Ọlọ́run. Pẹ̀lú kun yín ẹ̀ tí bá tó klóòsì kun yín gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ máa jáde. sókè kiri
ìwọ gan oníkù
ẹ fò sókè náà ẹ fò sókè
ìwọ gan ọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ ikùn ẹbí ikùn kan fọ́ owó oníkù rárá.
ẹ fò sókè tí bá mú yín sọ́wọ́ Mr. Eric máa wo bá tó blóòsì kún yín ẹ̀yìn tí bá tó blóòsì kún yín Mr. Eric.
Eric oníkù Lagata ìwọ gan kò gbé kú ẹ jáde Lagata gbé kú ẹ jáde kọjá àwọn òbí kù ọmọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ gbé kú ẹ jáde.
tí bá Mr. Fẹ́mi ẹjẹ́ bá lọ tọ Mr. Eric sí àti bá mú yín máa tó ẹni mú jẹ́ kí Mr. Eric ẹjẹ́ para mí.
mi ò ṣe Mr. o máa lè respect orúkọ dọ́kítọ̀ lè tó máa jẹ.
dọ́kítọ̀ mi Fẹ́mi.
tó bá gbọ́ sórí ọmọbìnrin wà á tó lẹ́ẹ̀márùn kílẹ̀ tó mọ́ wọ́n wà ní ẹ̀yìn náà.
adé ìṣe kámẹ́rà dáhùn adẹ́kùn yìí wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀kùn yìí wà lọ́wọ́ Mr. Eric.
túrú ọmọ ní pẹ̀tọ́ fún ẹ lọ́wọ́ pé túrú yẹn lọ́pẹ̀ ní túrú àwọn aṣèbáyé tí lọ́ọ̀ máa fi mọ́ ni. Mímọ́ yẹn wà ní wọ́n bí Lagata ọjọ́ gbàgbé máa kó lórí platform tí mi lọ sórí platform rárá o kò máa jókòó tí máa ṣe fàájì yìí mi nìkan ọ̀dọ̀ àbí ń dẹ̀ wá lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ gòsẹ́ni tí bá ṣẹlẹ̀ níbi iṣẹ́ they will call me àwọn tó yẹ pé máa sáré lọ máa pè èèyàn tó bá yẹ pé lọ cover.
ṣé security ni on call.
ìtọ̀ dọ́tí sí ọ̀dọ́ bá ń kọ́ ìwé gbogbo ẹ̀ ti ní pé iṣẹ́ tí a bá ń ṣe lálẹ́ iṣẹ́ security ni àbí ìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. you people have a lot of problems. Any problem? Okay. Nísìnyí, a ti dàbàtì ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Mohbad. Tá à ń bèrè, ó kàn dé, ó kò bẹ̀ sí sọ̀rọ̀. Torí ẹ̀yin yìí báyìí lè má kọ̀ báàtì wá sórí ìkọ̀ ẹ̀mí. What do you mean? Please. IT guy, let's come back to normal.
Mr. Eric, ẹ̀gbọ́n yín wà tàṣẹ,
ibi tó bá dé, a máa gbé jáde lẹ́nu jẹ́ mẹ́ta yìí, ó kú díẹ̀. Àwọn tó ti kọ́ ọmọ. Àwọn tó ti kọ́ ọmọ, olúyìn báyìí náà lè máa ń kọ̀ báàtì wá.
Mr. Eric, ẹ̀jẹ̀ ìbéèrè pẹ́sítọ̀, kí lẹ́yìn tí wàá ṣe ní justice for Mohbad yìí? Kí lẹ́ ti ipa wo lẹ ti kó justice for Mohbad yìí, Mr. Eric? Yàtọ̀ sí pé kẹ́ mo ti kẹ́ fa gbó kẹ́ mu jẹ̀dí. Ipa wo lẹ ti kó? Eruku tó fi jáde bọ́ọ̀lù sí kí nìyẹn ṣé sìgá ni.
Lagata sórí ibi tí mo láìkì ẹ dé.
Èdè kan láìkì yín àjọ wà níṣẹ́. Àjọ wà níṣẹ́ Mr. Eric.
Látíkà Rotimi J club. Let me just, I have to be honest with you today.
Ẹ ti ṣẹ̀mí lálẹ́ Mr. Eric, ẹ ti ṣẹ̀mí. Ẹ ń pè mí sẹ́lẹ̀ ṣe tó ṣẹlẹ̀.
Because mo ní kó bẹ̀ kọ́ṣọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bọ̀ kí má bàa bẹ̀ kọ́ṣọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ olùdí.
No, ẹ ti ṣẹ̀mí lálẹ́ yìí Mr. Eric. Ẹ ń pè mí ní sẹ́lẹ̀. Ṣé ẹ̀dẹ̀ wọ glasses? Ṣé ẹ ṣe mistake?
No. Ó ní láti kákò pẹ̀lú sẹ́lẹ̀ because ó hàn kankan lẹ́yìn. Ó jẹ́ kókó wọn ayé wa yí pé ó ní point o pé òun àtòbìnrin àwọn jọ lọ́ọ̀bù ara wọn. Àwọn dẹ̀jẹ̀ sẹ́ẹ̀dì ó kọ́ àtòbò síra wọn kò kàn ayé yan kàn ayé ọmọ ìṣẹ́ ẹgbẹ́ sẹ́ẹ̀dì òbò wọ́n yẹ sẹ́ẹ̀dì òbò sí wọn lọ́tọ́ sẹ́ẹ̀dì òkó sí wọn kò kàn ayé ṣé bàbá Lagata ìwọ yìí làwọn yọ pariwo jù lórí kámẹ́rà dà ní gbogbo jọ́sìn bàbá ìwọ yìí lọ pariwo orúkọ ẹ̀.
ẹ̀gbọ́n wà lé ní bàbá ẹ ṣáà mọ̀ 6.4.
Okay, is it compulsory that nínú lóyìn táwọn obìnrin jẹ́ pé wọ́n wọ́ ọkọ̀ tó wọ́ obìnrin tó máa dán wọn.
Mr. Eric, ṣé tí bá single tí bá róbìnrin tó fọ́ fún mi kí n máa dò ṣé àló pa Mohbad.
Thank you very much. Sorry, we are now coming back to the level which we want.
Ṣé àló pa Mohbad?
Máa gbọ́ anything about camera down.
Ṣé ẹ̀yin náà mọ̀tẹ́ lè fún mi lálẹ́? Ṣẹ́yìn náà mọ̀tẹ́ lè fún mi lálẹ́ tí mo lè dó mọ́jú lálẹ́ ìjẹun
lẹ́kọ̀ọ́? Let me just keep quiet.
Ṣé lọ́mọ fún mi ní bàbá?
Kí ló dé tí IT guy lọ́gbọ́ sẹ̀lẹ̀? If you really love this guy and you're looking for justice for him, kí ló dé tí yàn kan apariwo pé IT guy ó ṣe camera cam pẹ̀lú òun?
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ yọmọ tí IT guy ti
ọmọ òkúrò ni wọ́n orí èyí báyìí ibi tí a bá rí báyìí.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ yọmọ tí IT guy ti dórí justice for Mohbad.
Ó kì í kí tẹ́lẹ̀ sí pé àwọn tó wọ́n ṣe camera dance fún yẹn kí ló dé tí pé àwọn náà kó sẹ́ lórí pé kò máa sọ̀rọ̀ against justice for Mohbad.
tó náà màgbẹ́ ní ìwákọ̀dé wà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀mí tó yẹ kó gba.
ọ̀rọ̀ wo ni mo sọ again justice for Mohbad.
Lagata.
ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ Mr. Eric.
èyí tí ló ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o èmi tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ o tẹ́tí máa ta.
ọmọ flag yín pẹ̀lú
Baba, comot your drink, then go flag you.
Okay, IT guy, please don't forget about Lagata. You can.
You know, Mr. Eric, and
No. Let's go back to Justice Mohbad. That's what we are on.
Mr. Eric, you want to say, Mr. Eric, ọmọ tẹ sẹ.
Àdé kò sẹ́yìn díẹ̀ tó bá ṣe dàpọ̀ níta fún ẹ. Mo sọ pé
ẹ̀yin ẹ̀dí ẹ fò sókè, tẹ bá ti fò sókè máa sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ ọlọ́run lálẹ́.
Okay.
Ẹ fò sókè máa sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ lálẹ́. Ẹ̀yin ẹ̀dí dé wù náà, ẹ dìde sókè kí wọ́n fò máa sẹ́ǹdì.
Ọ̀dẹ̀ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ mú àgbà.
Máa sẹ́ǹdì sáìtì guy, máa sẹ́ǹdì sáìtì guy.
Now, Lagata, that let's stop the something. Please come back to.
Baby, ṣe wà yìí. Lagata lẹ́nu ọjọ́ sọ̀tọ̀ fún ẹ.
No, Eric, that is something for today, bro. That's okay.
Mr. Eric, I love you, my brother. No, I don't believe that.
Lagata,
Mr. Eric,
let's allow Jack to ask Eric a question. Eric, let Jack ask you a question, please.
Sorry, ní Nàìjíríà gbàdúrà mo gbé Nàìjíríà mo dún afọ́jú mo dún àfù mo dún àrùké mo dún àrọ mo fọlọ́ bá ti lè fún ẹ tí mo ṣe pé kọlọ bẹ̀rẹ̀ bí lọ́jọ́ kan sí ṣáàtì ọjọ́ ìgbòho anybody bẹ́ẹ̀ pọ̀ wọ́n ṣẹ̀káàmù ni constitution kò sẹ́ni fọ́tò ẹ̀ sí mo sọ fún ẹ̀ sẹ́ni
Eric, you go do comfy. Eric, you go do comfy.
I saw mighty Obaro Lodoju. I saw mighty.
Mr. Eric, my invite adult class. Follow him, bẹ́ẹ̀. My invite is adult class. Kò sí wàhálà, ó dàrọ̀. Ẹ ká change topic.
Yeah, I'm not back to you, IT guy. You asked me the question.
No, Jack. No. We need to change the subject. Jack, please let Jack ask you a question.
I'm bad.
Yeah, but you guys keep drifting. You keep drifting. Stop drifting, man. Stay focused.
Okay.
No, you finished now. I want Jack to ask you a question.
But IT guy, before Lagata came up, you asked me about Baba Mohbad question that what Baba Mohbad have done this justice for Mohbad. If you want me to stop that, I can stop that. If you want that to continue, yeah, all well and good. I can follow up.
No. Let Jack. We can't just sit down there and just let Jack just ask you a question. Jack, over to you.
Thank you very much. Okay, thank you very much. All right.
Yeah, the IT guy, thank you very much. Mr. Eric, yeah, good evening. I've been enjoying your conversation, to be honest. Yeah, you had me laughing profusely. Yeah, I want to ask you, based on the things that you've been saying so far, in your own opinion, who are the people you think should be held responsible for the failure of this movement cause?
Who is talking, please? What's your name? Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
The one and only Jack. One and only.
Jack. You see, This thing has been upside down from the beginning. I will tell you the reason why it's been upside down. Let me take my glasses away because I'm serious now. I'm not with Sele. When I'm with Sele, I'm not serious. But I'm with you, Jack, now because you want to know we are in the movement now. Now, you see, the question you asked me it holds a lot of answers, but I'll give you about 3 answers. But you can now yourself and the panel and the people that under us can go and look at that question you asked me. Number 1 is this. When they call Baba Mohbad, I will start from there. Baba, Mohbad is cool. Kí ló ṣe? Kíni kan? We didn't hear that. But ẹgbẹ̀yìn wọlé. Bàbá gbẹ̀yìn wọlé. Ó dẹ̀ lọ sókè. Àwọn parọ́ mọ́ pé àwọn tó wà nílé wọn ló fẹ́ lọ jí góòdì Mohbad, ṣéènì Mohbad ló ń wá. Jẹ́ ló ṣe lọ sókè. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọmọ ẹ ti pè é pé ẹgbẹ̀yìn wọlé kan lọ rí evidence. I'm just telling you this because people they don't talk about that. Bàbá dẹ̀ lọ sókè. Bàbá lọ sókè. Ṣé góòlù wá lọ ni ó dẹ̀ rẹ́jẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ padà wá. Ó wà ń bí. Bàrí ọmọ ẹ̀ lórí under the staircase ó ti rí already ó pe ambulance. I'm an unlegible man. I'm a prince. People can be hearing me tonight, but àwọn kankan wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn wọ́n fi máa ń ṣe mistake nílé ayé yìí. But when you have seen your son, your daughter dead, ó ti rí náà nìyẹn. Nǹkan tó bá wá ikú tó pọ́nmọ́ yẹn to the end ni. Má máa gbé narrative kan wáyé pé ikú bàbá kan gbọdọ̀ rọ́kú ikú ọmọ. It's a lie. Ó ti rí nìyẹn. Ó kú náà nígbà tó rí. What is behind this? Is anybody block me? Are you people hearing me? Don't they will tell any block me when sorry. Am I audible?
Yes, you are.
Audible?
Yes, you are.
Yeah, because I said, let me just hold on. Don't block me.
If you can speak English for the benefit of people who can't understand the language here.
No, I'm speaking English as well. So people, now, Baba, okay, yeah. Thank you very much. Now, Blessing called Baba on the way from Korodu when Baba was coming. Baba was coming and he met his wife of Sapa Bridge. Somebody was calling his wife and he took the phone from her. That's a lie. Baba have know what's going on from the beginning before he left the house. And Baba got there and he saw Mohbad body, but he hasn't seen Mohbad body, but he went through the door, which Blessing have told Baba, go through the back door and go upstairs, which he did. Please, Jack, if I'm wrong, you can correct me, because I started this thing from the beginning. He went through upstairs to the room and he saw blood on the bed. Duvet, which we are using in London here. Duvet, when you call duvet, it meant for people in Eastern Europe, America, where the cold weather is. But if you are in Nigeria, you are using AC 24 hours. The house will be very cold. You can use duvet as well. Are you getting me? And the Baba went inside. Baba said he meant duvet soaked with blood, which we are using here. We don't have AC in London. We have heater at home. Are you getting me? Now you made the blood on the bed. You came back down. Somebody called you as you are coming back. You are not looking for jewelries. You're looking for shame, Baba Mohbad. What's it called? Yeah. This guy's shame. And you are coming back from upset. Somebody go, yeah, he's here. And you saw your son lying down on the staircase. Àlàyé mi. But before I continue talking, if it is me, Ukumeta was bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Àìsàn mi kọ́ wá ìgò àbọ̀bẹ̀. Àwọn èèyàn mẹ́ta máa kọ́kọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sí ní gún papọ̀ báyìí máa kọ́ máa gún wa. Pé kí ló pa ọmọ mi sẹ́ẹ̀? But you calm down and you saw your son. Hey, no. I don't go to that side.
You said three. Who is the second person? We've accepted that Baba is one. Second person. You said three. I want to name three.
Baba is one on what?
Is one of them that make this justice like this. That will.
But I haven't go to that. Follow me. I haven't go to that stage. What are you talking about? Follow me, go. You don't need to talk, self. Jack, I think follow for the most. When you bear that left for any. What you talk about, Baba? Baba, I see you there.
I'm not the one who interjected. He was Cholake interjected, you know me.
Cholake, what is all for him? But you don't need to know anybody until I get there. You like to very anxious. So you tell me, just from mobile, Latin, if you feel Latin, if we stop
interjecting him, we get there in the morning. We just have to stop interjecting him. We will get there.
If you need any question, you cannot ask. You can't ask me. I have to go to that stage.
Okay.
Okay, please. But you calm down. When you get to that stage to ask questions, you ask. I haven't got to that stage. Which was the case.
Now I'm a second boy too.
Staircase. I bet staircase. What the Lord you are more? It was ordaining. Shouldn't you telling me that?
Go ahead.
Thank you very much. You see the go ahead now. Actually, President Basso could real penny. Say Lagata doesn't stand on. I'm a friend, and those are your go fly. Oh, my penny, you so giddy. Well, Matisalo, but be on my dog. But between you, my court allowed, anyway. Baba, Salake, I don't mind what more, but she camera, Milale, Pelimari, me, but not so. Could everybody let me? I thought don't tell me. Don't tell you, Baba Bobadi, I don't think you go good one let me. Come go for a room. So what else on me? How far? Me, your daddy, Sele, Kilobeno, but don't lot Timone to the Paroque, your phone, Fiakinicon, Arifa, at your rare, I don't pay that in the Paparino, in Moabe, hello, photo me, man, the video by me, Gloria. I don't pay that lane. I know what is going on. For getting a good segment. Now, what could Baba was silly? Would the Roman, Baba be with the Roman, not the staircase. Sholake, Agbalabani, and education, and see a Roman in the staircase. That's why, among you first born here, don't you? It took me online to pay. I don't pay a point. Baba, but I'm being gone. Fuck was in the gallery now. Shiramupa, for Roman Potiku. What's your environment? What do you need in your life? Tell me, my go, Edja for Moini. But now, before I can start this, even though my man you just not here, but my running, okay, I'm on video. Oh, she camera. Shetty, Emma Tiomo. wọ́n lé mi kóònù létí mi ti mortgage ọmọ mi lélẹ́yìí olóṣù sí mi yàrá yìí ṣé ti rí mo lọ sí school láàárọ̀ ọ̀la abẹ́rẹ́ rí mi.
bàbá ẹ má jẹ́ kán flag wa ẹ má jẹ́ kán flag wa ẹ fọmọ ilẹ̀ ẹ má jẹ́ kán flag wa now.
No. IT guy. I will tell something today. This is the only thing I swear Almighty. Let me feel support Baba. Mo gbọ́ pé ọlọ́yàwó lápò. Òun nìkan ló look after wọn. That's the only thing. Mo fi tẹ̀lé bàbá yẹn. I'm telling you the truth today. I have to be honest with you today. Because that's the only thing mo fi tẹ̀lé bàbá yẹn. Bọ́ mo àríwọ̀ yẹn ṣe báwo lélẹ́yìn? Èmi ti mortgage ilé tí mo ti wá sí London. Ṣebí ìyàwó ti tèmi ó lé mi àti ọmọ jáde fóònù lé ọmọ méjì ló bí fún mi ọmọ kọlá ni wọ́n lé mi fóònù lé ọmọ yìí sọ pé no I'm going with my daddy. Mo kàn sọ léyìn fún yín ni it's not part of justice for Mohbad. It's not it got nothing to do with justice for Mohbad. It got nothing to do for people to help me. Are you getting me? The money I'm making every week I know it. IT guy. I need to be honest with you today. Because some people, jẹ́ pé wọ́n àrẹ́ṣẹ́ ìbí àwọn láti ilẹ̀ àwọn ìyá wọn bàbá wọn lówó jẹ́ pé ẹlòmíì gan ìgbà tó wà nígbà tí ẹlòmíì gan àátẹ̀bí ẹlòmíì gan tó gbé wà Nàìjíríà tó jàdà jẹ́ lóyìnbó ẹlòmíì gan wọ́n gbé ẹ̀fọ́ tọ́lọ́ ń gé lé ẹgbẹ́ ní tó máa kó sí lórí báyìí tó lọ́ máa tà wọ́n dé ìlú yìí wọ́n become kọ́ńtẹ́ńkọ́ń ìtọ́jú obìnrin nínú wọn ìtọ́jú ọkùnrin nínú wọn. Wọ́n become kingdom tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti gbàgbé pé ìgbà tí ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn tó ń sọ gàrí fún wọn for 3 days tó máa wà nínú omi for 3 days láti mú wọ́n ti gbàgbé. Ìyá wọn àti bàbá wọn wọ́n sọ gàrí sínú omi for 3 days fún wọn ti gbàgbé. Kò sẹ́ni bọ̀dọ̀ lábẹ́rẹ́ mi ní Ṣàgámù aṣọ ìyá mi ń tà ní Ṣàgámù. I came from I have to be honest with you. I was born with but I don't need to go to that level. Once only just from a past, because it just clocked 10 and I'm selling to Nigeria this year. Remember, I'm Nigeria in June. July ni holiday wọn mo ti máa kọ lẹ́tà sí school wọn June mo ti mọ kó lu yìí all of backup ló máa wọ ní Zoom backup ló máa wà secondary school 6 ṣe ti year 5 ló wà year 6 tó máa wà ṣe ó máa padà sí lu yìí I'm just telling you my plan you know how it goes but I think I'm just telling you this but people like say that if I tell you you may not even know.
I think I'm with you at the end of the day because the bottom line, regardless of how we feel, is that from the beginning, the foundation is
Thank you. Let me come
from
back to
the beginning.
Yeah, let me come. No, I thought from the beginning that Baba Mohbad, they called him Baba Mohbad Iku Monkokon, and he came over. He was playing game along the line from Osaka, London, till they enter water and everything, playing game. He collect phone from Mohbad. He knows everything. Even Mohbad knows that he knows everything. Forget it. And now, you went there, as your daughter told you to go from back door, you were upset, you saw blood. Somebody else saw blood, which is for me, Wumi or Bamba Boda's sister saw blood. Yeah, all those things. You didn't even talk about it up to today. And you went to police station. You took this guy to police station. You didn't tell police that. When I got home, they called me. Okay, the police said, okay, take him to nearest police station. When they told me, I saw blood, I saw this. Instead of it to take him to the next police station,
Jack, can we talk, please? And IT guy, what do you think is the way forward? Let's talk sensibly.
I said something earlier today. There's no such thing as a way forward. Let's stop labeling our emotions, our motives, and our thoughts. No such thing as a way forward. There's no way forward. So if we can't bring something new to the table or bring something to the table, there's no way forward.
So what you are saying
that's my take. There's no way forward.
So what you are saying is this.
Okay.
There is no point you coming on TikTok. We should all go home. Is that what you are saying?
No, what I'm saying to you is, in order for you to kind of work on the way forward, we need to take notes. We need to get to a crossroad where we sit down, try and find out where all the issues are, and then we look for a solution to the problems we have. And then we work out the way forward at that point. But we can't just come to platform and say, what's the way forward? There's no way forward on that note because if we don't have a consensus, you're on this platform right now. I've been on a platform earlier today. Various people have been on various platforms earlier today. And then if we're all asking the same question on all the respective platforms, we're not going to get anywhere. There's no unity. There's no unity. We are not the only ones on justice.
No, we are just deliberating. It's not like
but it's the same thing. It's the same thing.
We do.
But okay. Let me ask you a question. What are the problems? What are the problems we have? Let me just ask you this question. What are the problems we have?
No, I think please, people have started. They have been flagging me. Let me just submit my narrative tonight.
Oh God.
But tomorrow I may not even say anything.
But Eric, now.
Please.
Eric.
No.
Eric,
No.
Eric,
I think
your story is getting too long now, and the night is getting shorter. The night is getting shorter.
No, I'm just going to drop what I'm going to say won't be more than 3-4 minutes. I'll go on my.
If you do it that way, then we'll listen to you.
Thank you very much. It just point. Now, Baba Mohbad said, and he came downstairs. He saw the blood. He saw the blood, and he came down and see the corpse on the floor, which is embalming. I think, guy, between me and you and Sholanke or whatever, does Baba Mohbad mention all those things up today? No. That one has gone. For you to know that Baba Mohbad does himself doesn't want just Mohbad, it's be compromised. Now, what I want to tell you is, before Baba Mohbad came out and said, I saw blood, I saw this, Yabo Ojo and Tododike came out. They didn't say all those things from the beginning. They didn't say up to now. Say, Baba, if I'm lying, please, you people should tell me. Baba, have they been saying about the blood today? So for you people to know that you people and Baba Mohbad is just collecting money and he make both of them, Baba Mohbad and Mohbad, they talk. To be honest with me, they talk. They are just coming out to make money from people, from public. That's not. Keep that one aside. Keep that one aside. We went for what have been. Okay, let me go through. Before I will end up on toxicology and toxicology. We went on Berekete. Berekete came into this system. All those people that came into this system, they've been calling them not to get involved. They came out and said that, I don't want to be in this form. But Berekete didn't never come out and say all those things because they went to Berekete. They said, I'm a billionaire. My brother, when Berekete called Commissioner of Police in front of everybody, Commissioner of Police told them that they will do this, they should give them 10 weeks. Berekete had 2 weeks with it. Why can't Berekete do his own? I thought maybe he want to do his own. That's why he had 2 weeks on it. Up to today, nothing comes out. Now, Archie guy, there's one thing I want to tell you. They went to, what make my heart to be clear is they went to this man in Ghana. It's a radio station as well. He doesn't support anybody. It's a radio station as well. He doesn't support anybody. But we saw the truth from there. Paparino have been saying this from the beginning. But because Paparino come on live every day, he talk to you people, he letting you. You people doesn't even appreciate and understand what he's saying. We people go to different platform, Kavasi platform. The Paparino have been doing a lot of people underground, which we don't even know. But African TV came out. That's where people know. I see, guy. You see?
So finally, do we then have the three people now? I understand your. I think we
I mentioned the two people on the line. You see? Okay. Now, I'll still mention them again now. You see, Baba himself, like the first person, not a concern about Gracie, about Muiwa. They've told you people from the beginning, but we are so done and deaf about Muiwa, about Gracie. They've told you people from the beginning because they've sent some people out, which is Gracie is an area. That is it. What's been in London? Let me come online. Can I send there? See, first to come out to London. Yeah, come
Finally. It wasn't me that dropped him, but his time is up. So, Sholake, before I go, really, to be honest, if you unmute yourself very quickly. Are you there, Sholake? Yeah, so I appreciate your question, and I'm not trying to just be abrupt with you. I just kind of think that whether it's done on one single platform or it's done collectively, whichever way it's done, we need to take note. We need to know where we've gone wrong. Yeah, if we've done 18, 19 months on this process, and we're at a crossroad, we are loggerheads. We are confused. We don't know how we got here. What we think in how do we move forward. We need to take notes. We really need to get to a juncture in this whole process where we can actually say, okay, here's a milestone. Now, what have we achieved? Inquest is still ongoing, and everybody's fear at this point in time is that we don't know how imminent the inquest will close. You know, the closure can happen at any given time. Now, if it does happen, where does that leave us? If there's anything we can do right now to engage and work out a way forward, we cannot start, rubbing minds about a way forward if we don't know how we got here, what are the failures or the failings, which corrective measures can we put in place, how can we work together, and then it'll be easy to say, here's a way forward, because you've got a family, you've got the inquest, you've got the distractions, you've got the NGOs all over the place and the foundations all over the place. You've got people with desperate opinions all over the place. You've got kind of disharmony everywhere. If we say stop donating money, tomorrow you will hear they've donated 5 million and they've got 2 lawyers. Tomorrow you will find they've donated 10 million, they've got 3 lawyers. So this is where we are. As in, like, on one side, we can say, we're rubbing minds there. People with common interests come together. We're trying to work our way forward. We all agree that we're not going to donate money, but it's not us that is donating the money. Because the people that are donating the money are somewhere else, and they will carry on donating the money. So what says you then? What do you think?
My own thought is this. It's like I'm looking at it this way. We, as you said, we know our feelings. We know what has happened all over these months. But now we know what the government wants to do. Let's be realistic. They are only taking 2 people to court. They've started already. What they want to do there, my own thought is this. We should be talking about it. It's not about even donating money, NGO. No, we continue to talk about it. That these are not the people who are supposed to be there. It's like nobody's talking about that magistrate court again. It's like we've given up. Nobody's talking about the nurse spending. They are in court 2 days ago. Nobody's talking about it. No platform. That's why I'm thinking that we should continue to talk about it. That this is not the way. There was a time Pamela was among them. We public, we talk about it, they remove it. So we should continue to talk about these things. That this is not justice, it's selective. So my own thought is not even thinking that, okay, let's contribute, let's go and look for a lawyer. No. My own thought is that we should continue to talk about what is happening now. We know our feelings. We know what the government wants to do. Do we now give up and say, okay, bye-bye? Next inquest now, as you said. You can forget about the inquest. The judge will say, okay, let me add one. Okay, let's say the judge said he wants to add 1 people. Who is he going to add? Is he going to take Wumi and say, okay, join them in the magistrate court? No. He only rubber stamp the whole thing. That's what should we do? But if we continue to talk about it, that's my own thought. Because nobody's talking about all these things again.
So do we not actually think that judgment is there already? Fine Boy, Samilari, and Ramali have been discharged.
Totally.
Yeah, and then the only 2 people that are left, regardless of how you and I'll tell you something. If anything is going to hold water at all, if anything is going to kind of muddle the waters, it would have been the driver's submission. And he got interviewed after he came out of the court and all that kind of stuff. We went crazy about it. The whole thing went viral, and it has died down. It's dead.
I think
yes. So where are we?
Thank you very much for that answer you've made. I have to be honest with you today. You see, I've said it earlier on. I need justice for this guy. That is my first beginning, what I said. And we must get justice for him. Now, what you just mentioned now, all those things they're putting on nurse and what's this guy's name? What's this guy's name? Spending. Yeah. That's what he put on the case on, and what they are putting the case on is not like it's not that way at all. You see, something's coming up. We may have mentioned it already, but people they don't go through that. But they just cutting themselves, abusing themselves, like what Lagata came to do tonight. I'm telling you today. I have to be honest with you today. You see, if they want to take Sam Larry tonight, I'm supposed with it.
This guy have asked question from people which he want people to know. This is the one that recorded. I asked him, who is the father of this child? He told me. IT guy, Shomodini Wani. He told he told me, just mention Mobadi. Ṣé àjọmọdé ni ìyẹn lọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Let that one go. Let that one just slide. Because ìyẹn ti wà sórí igbá rárá. Because à ń sọ ìkó tí wà sórí igbá rárá o. Kí ló pa Mohbad? Ọmọ àbúrò ẹ̀. He push him through the staircase. Àdẹ̀rí pé staircase nǹkan ó kan rí ènìyàn ó kan. Ìṣe so rí ènìyàn wọ́n ṣe sí London bí wọ́n ṣe sí Nàìjíríà wọ́n ṣe sí other countries l'Africa. Very flexible. It's easy. Anything lè jáde tó lè shock ọrùn.
Let's talk about what do you think is going to be the judgment? Okay, let's say the.
Thank you. No, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I want to be there.
Wait, Jerry, you are talking.
You don't need to talk much. I'll tell you. You can answer any question again.
What do you think is going to be the judgment?
That's what I said that you have asked me.
In the case of
before you ask any question, the judgment at the moment.
So that we can continue to talk about it, and they should not go lightly because if
you say the thing is the inquest.
There's something that these people will go
Hold on, Eric. Eric, hold on now. Hold on. If the closure, and we go through the process of elimination, actually means that we ended up with 2 people. Yeah. Maybe by the time those 2 people realize exactly what they are in for,
you know what I'm saying?
They can open another kind of worms, which we don't know about right now.
That's why we have to push the pressure. That's why I'm going.
Exactly. So when that time comes, we don't have to worry about petition. It will be these people now speaking the real truth. And when they speak the real truth, maybe then we will have a new dimension.
I'm telling Paparino to now continue to put on the government that these people cannot go off lightly.
Listen.
I keep him. Confirmed. And you want to do that one to just manslaughter? I mean,
I'm listening to you, but Eric is really interfering.
Àwọn kan wà tí wọ́n máa ń rán sí àárín wa láti wá máa dagun kan ẹrú. Okay.
Wà lára wọn.
Ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ IT guy kankan mo fẹ́ ká lọ rò mọ́jú ní alẹ́ yìí. This is the past one in London. Àjọ at the time kan náà ni. Nǹkan mo fẹ́ ká lọ rò ní pé wọ́n fún wa ní time, wọ́n fún wa ní oògùn tí wọ́n bá nínú ilé. Àti kankan ǹjẹ́ oògùn tí wọ́n bá nínú ilé àti kankan tó bí ìfẹ́ ti fà pé ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí náà rí o tí ọlọ́pàá sọ pé wọ́n àwòrán sọ́ọ̀kì nìkan ǹjẹ́ ṣó lè pa ọmọkùnrin gọ̀bùn fẹ́ kẹ́ lọ ròyìn ó ti tán. Bàbá ẹ jẹ́ ká gbàgbé gbogbo ṣé gbogbo wọn play game wọn play break pẹ̀lú gbogbo yín ni. Bàbá àwọn àyàwó bàbá ṣe ti máa jẹ pé lọ́la.
Eric ṣòtìgbẹ́lẹ̀ pé náà sọ pé òun ń pa ó àṣẹ pé òun ń pa.
Kí lẹ sọ?
Ṣòtìgbọ́ yẹn pé náà sọ pé òun ń pa. Pé náà sọ pé òun ń pa Mohbad. Ṣòtìgbọ́ yẹn.
Pé òun ló ń pa.
Yẹ ó accept.
Ṣé wọ́n ti jáde nínú nǹkan tó gbé jáde fún wa ní? Bàbá yẹn ọmọ ẹ̀yìn aráàlú ló fi ń tọ̀ ní.
He has pleaded guilty.
Ó máa guilty tó bá dé high court.
Yeah, but let's call it a spade. The secondary autopsy, Eric, the secondary autopsy and the secondary toxicology is not concluded yet. Whoever it is that there are a few things that actually came to play. So it's not just about it. I mean, technically, yes, there is something on the table to say that it not said what it said.
Thank you very much.
There's nothing more she can say. There's nothing more she can say than that. But there are other technicalities. Other areas.
No.
Now in the court, you are told that
Well, let's look at the latest developments as far as the autopsy is concerned. The smell that came to play that was perceived by
the only is working towards nose.
Yeah, I mean, until we get up to a point where we draw conclusion to the outcome of the autopsy and toxicology, I don't think it's going to be as simple as a nurse just accepting that she did what she did. The story that they've told us at this point in time is in line with what she's trying to tell us, but we know that is not the truth.
That is it. Thank you.
It's as simple as that.
Thank you. July 1 year. You know what are you talking about? What are you talking about? What do you want?
I think there's a lot more. There's a lot more we need to know about. Okay, when we're talking about the secondary autopsy and toxicology, and if what is discussed so far is the autopsy, how about the toxicology?
Well, as far as we are concerned, from the look of things, the next inquest is going to be the end. And
we don't know. This has been touted for a while now. We've been touting this for a while. Hold on. We've been touting this for a while.
I think people that went last time,
yeah,
that
but
what
if
said.
If listen. If it is, then as long as Spending and the nurse are kept alive, let's see how they fare if they actually under the realization that they may go down for at least 15 years, if not for life.
No, we have to start campaigning for that.
That's
where I'm going.
Yeah, but we can't. We have to start a fight. But we can't.
The government
on what foundation? On what premise?
On the foundation that if nurse can say, yes, I did it because I wasn't in the magistrate court. This is what I heard on the internet. Maybe it's true or not, but we were told that she has agreed that, yes, I did it.
No, she hasn't agreed. Yeah, these are technicalities as far as the law is concerned.
Thank you.
I injected him, he convulsed, and out of that led to his death as far as she is concerned.
So automatically,
and if you're looking for leniency, hold on. If you're looking for leniency from the eyes of the law, it is not a grave offense that can cause them to lock you up and throw the keys away. So we don't know how because she did not cause any problem. She just went straight to the point. But we're not gonna sit on that and allow that to be the case. Now, the thing is, there's still going to be contradiction. Remember, Spending himself, does he really want to go down for 15 years or longer?
He does want. Yeah, thank you.
So a time will come when things will
let's
come
allow
to
Jack
play.
to talk. Let's allow Jack to talk.
Yeah. Okay.
Jack, are you there?
Yeah, we are listening to you. It's not only one person wants to talk to. Everybody are listening to you.
I don't think Jack is there.
Don't worry. Speak. All of us, we are listening to you.
Well, for me, if I don't go now, I'm going to be in trouble because I need to be up as early as about 4:30. So I'm sure we'll find time to engage again soon. Yeah. No doubt about it. But it's just kind of late. But Paparino, thanks for your accommodation yet again. We've had fun here tonight. We'll catch up again soon.
Sorry.
So I will say good night, Eric. You gotta go to sleep.
Go and sleep. No,
you need to go and sleep now.
No, somebody admit me. I was talking, but somebody.
Okay, make it very quick.
But I just I think please, I'm begging you for Mohbad's sake. I just need 2 questions from you, please. But this guy I've asked 1 question, and he said somebody is not here. I want him to call the person. But before I ask that question from you, please. But I need to get over on to represent one national assembly and one state assembly kiri. I need to get over face àwọn olóṣèlú kẹ́ẹ̀jẹ́ kí wọ́n mọ ìyà tó ń jẹ Yorùbá. Kìnìún kan dẹ̀ wá sí Yorùbá gbé síwájú tán request Yorùbá fẹ́ dá dúró. Gbogbo àwọn nǹkan ló yẹ kẹ́yìn ọba ìmójútó. Tẹ́ ẹ bá wá ṣe mí jù wọ ìwé òdù mi, báwo la ṣe fẹ́ bọ́rí? Báwo la ṣe yọrí ṣe fẹ́ balẹ̀ Yorùbá? Ọ̀gá ní gbogbo ìgbà nísìnyí lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ àtọmọ Ifẹ̀ wọ́n bínú síra wọn lọ́wọ́ yìí. Àwa ẹ̀dẹ̀ la fẹ́ gbalẹ̀ Yorùbá. Àwa ẹ̀dẹ̀ la fẹ́ parapọ̀ jọba Fúlàní jà ṣe gbọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀rí. Nígbà tá a gba sí gbogbo wọn ò bá tí àmì wọn ò bá gún ṣé ká sọ pé èdè àtẹ̀kùn Fúlàní ló mú wa ní àti báwo.
Ọ̀yọ́ lè dín mú ogun ní ìlú wa o.
Torí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó lórí.
Ọ̀yọ́ ló ń kílèmù ìjọba.
Àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀yà sọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ń jà nílẹ̀ Yorùbá o.
Bí ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ṣe máa dáa, bàbá ọ̀wọ́ adé ó kú sọ̀wọ́ yìí kẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ rántí kinní kan. Ẹ̀yin ní ẹni àkọ́kọ́ tó máa tọ́jọba nínú ìdílé iṣẹ́ ìrántí. Ìran ọ̀wọ́ adé kan ò gba adé rí. Ìtàn tí mo mọ̀ ni mò ń sọ yìí. Lẹ́sẹ̀ ní ọ̀wọ́ adé wà. Ìran ọ̀wọ́ adé kan kò di ọba rí. Bàbá yín tó yẹ kó bá kàn tó jábùrú ẹ̀ ni wọ́n gbé fòfin ṣẹ́ ẹ rántí. Èmi ò wà láti máa pàtàn kítọ́ o. Mo bá rìsáàsì yín gan ni. Ṣùgbọ́n mi ò rẹ́dí láti pàtàn òṣì. Ẹ̀yin náà ní àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ sóríire nínú àwọn ọmọ ọ̀wọ́ adé tọkọjọba. Pé àgbo ọba nílò agbádé lé lórí ẹ̀yìn lákọ̀ọ́kọ́. Tó wá yẹ kẹ́yìn yẹn kó wá jẹ́ ìlà máa gbórú tán tí ò darí sí. Àbẹ́ mọ̀ pé ká ṣe lé ní ìtàn yín lọ́la. Aláàfin dáàbò tó dúró tán ti bá pátá bàbá tó bá Adéyẹmí tó lọ yìí ni. Òun ló dúró ti kí lórúkọ ọ̀dẹ́ Thomas kọ́ ni. Tí ẹ́sìpẹ́sì kó dìde kí òun. Ṣé bọ̀dé Thomas ni? Bọ̀dé Thomas ni.
Bọ̀dé Thomas náà.
So àwa náà mọ ìtàn yẹn àwọn tó padà ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Ohun táwọn aláàfin máa ń dúró fún nìyẹn, wọ́n máa ń kọ ìwọ̀sí fúnlẹ̀ Yorùbá ni. Kì í ṣe bá.
Somebody is telling me to watch what this one is saying.
50 kg and 25 kg. Now with holographic seal tape. Big Bull rice. Tasty rice nourished you.
Ìlérí bàbá mi àti ẹ̀jẹ̀ tí mo jẹ́ fún bàbá mi ni mo fẹ́ múṣẹ láti gbé ọkọ̀ yòókù lọ sí ọ̀dọ̀ mi.
Aláyé bàjẹ́.
Èèyàn kan ní kí n play Lájí Abbas àwọn fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
Lájí Abbas aláyé bàjẹ́ aláyé ta pa ò.
Ṣùgbọ́n àrò kẹsẹ̀ bàbá àwọn onílù àwọn wọn máa ń gbogbo tí ń lọ nílù ọwọ́ onílù ọwọ́ olórin ni ilé ẹ̀sìn gbọ́. Ọwọ́ àpè bàbá o mo fura sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ara tí mo sì fún bàbá ẹ̀ gbìyànjú ẹ pé àwọn ọdẹ. Bàbá ṣe pé bọ́ọ̀lì tí wọ́n ṣe pé igi ṣubú tí wọ́n pe alépàtà tí wọ́n pe lọ́kọ̀ àti Ọ̀yọ́ ilé o tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní Ọ̀yọ́ lé táwọn sì lọ nígbà wọ́n débẹ̀ mo sọ bí wọ́n ṣe kó àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sì kó wá bá bàbá tí wọ́n jẹ́ kí àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ Mèsì ó mọ̀ àmọ́ táwọn Ọ̀yọ́ Mèsì rò pé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ àwọn wọ́n ń dá kékeré àmọ́ tó ṣe pé ń jọ tí wọ́n kábíyèsí wá pè wọ́n yí pé tó nígbà wọ́n parí ìpẹ̀jọ́ tí kábíyèsí ní káwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn jáde sí wọn ibi tí mo bá dénú ní apá kẹwàá ẹjá wa kálu apá kọkànlá ìtàn ńlá tí mo pè ní ìtàn Ọ̀yọ́ Empire. tẹ́ bá lọ wo ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn historian ta ní àwọn professor of history kò sẹ́ni tí ò sọ nípa Ọ̀yọ́ Empire including Professor Tóyìn Fálọlá wọ́n sọ nípa Ọ̀yọ́ Empire. Ògúnníran Akéwùmí ó sọ nípa Ọ̀yọ́ Empire. Akíjọ́gbìn ó sọ nípa Ọ̀yọ́ Empire. Ògúnmọ́lá ó sọ nípa Ọ̀yọ́ Empire. Bákan náà ni bàbá Bánjí Akíntóyè the great page 168 kọ wọ́n sọ nípa great Ọ̀yọ́ Empire. Kò wá sí àwọn historian tó jẹ́ tolóyìnbó ni o àbí tó jẹ́ tiwa ni o kò sẹ́ni tí ó mọ̀ pé Ọ̀yọ́ Empire ń bẹ. Lọ́dọ̀ wa empire méjì tó dìde tó lágbára iná ní Ọ̀yọ́ Empire and Benin Empire. Mo sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ní ìjọ wo mo ní Benin Empire pa àṣẹ dé Ilé Ifẹ̀ wọ́n gba Ilé Ifẹ̀ sábẹ́ gbogbo ilẹ̀ Èkìtì wọ́n tẹ̀lé Èkìtì lórí bá gbogbo Oǹdó Àkúrẹ́ wọ́n tẹ̀ wọ́n lórí bá.
Bìíní gba Ifẹ̀ wọ́n pàṣẹ fún Ifẹ̀ níbi ní tó jẹ́ pé Ifẹ̀ ló wá ń gé gbogbo orí àwọn ọba wọn wá sí gbogbo orí àwọn ọba ní àwọn ọba Bìíní Ifẹ̀ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ wà tó máa ń gbórí wọn wá sí sífẹ̀ o Bìíní gba Ifẹ̀ sábẹ́ orí ọba Ifẹ̀ mélòó ló wà ní Bìíní. Ìlú Èkìtì wo ni Bìíní gbà sábẹ́ lájà bá sí.
Ọ̀wọ̀ nìkan ni gbogbo wọn máa ń pẹ́lẹ̀ Ọ̀wọ̀ nìkan gbogbo wọn máa ń pẹ́lẹ̀ ta àwọn èèyàn ọmọ tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ nípa empire wọn ò mọ bọ́rọ̀ empire ṣe rí kò sẹ́ni tí ò gbà pé Ilé Ifẹ̀ lórí run ṣùgbọ́n tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àwọn ìlú tó lágbára tó sì ní ọba ńlá tó sì ní jagunjagun tá à ń pè ní empire nìyẹn empire ni ọ̀tọ̀ ní kingdom ní ìgbà ẹ̀yà fọ́ kingdom ló wá kù kingdom ló kù Ọ̀yọ́ Empire ló dìde tá a bá lọ wo bí mo ṣe sọ fún wa nígbà tọ́yọ́ Empire máa dìde confederation ni wọ́n fọ́ọ̀mù bó ṣe jẹ́ nífẹ̀ẹ́ tìjọ́ òun tó ṣe pé àwọn ọba tó jẹ́ ní kingdom 13 ni wọ́n nípìlẹ̀ lẹ́yìn ní 3 kún wọn àwọn tí wọ́n ní kingdom.
àbí ó wà láfẹ́bù Èkìtì Àkúrẹ́ Ifẹ̀ wà lábẹ́ Bìíní very láfẹ́bù láì ṣe pé ó ń ṣe kọ́mẹ́dì. Bí Bìíní bá gbóyè ní ìsìn wọn máa bọ́ tàwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí máa ṣe bí orí burúkú. Ifẹ̀ wo ló wà lábẹ́ Bìíní? Gbogbo orí àwọn ọba wọn Bìíní dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ wà nífẹ̀. Orí ọba Ifẹ̀ mélòó ló wà ń Bìíní?
Ìní wọ́n fọ́ọ̀mù tá ń pè ní Ilé Ifẹ̀. So àlọ́ ni pé ẹ̀dùgbò àwa tẹ̀wọ̀n rọ̀ wá ọwọ́ adá Ilé Ifẹ̀.
Ìfẹ́nibọ̀dì tó ń pàtó pé ju àwa tẹ̀rọ wá látòrí òkè wá tẹ ìlú. Ẹ̀yin mọ̀nàfíkì ní ìsìlámù lẹ́bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lẹ gbé àlọ́ yẹn wá. Kò sẹ́nibọ̀dì tó ń pa àlọ́ Odùduwà wá láti orí òkè wá tẹ ilẹ̀. Àlọ́ ní ìsìlámù nìyẹn dàríkẹ́ kó sì lọ.
Ilé sì wọnú rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ògùn Ọlọ́run.
Àlọ́ ìsìlámù nìyẹn.
Tẹ bá sì fẹ́ rí ojúlówó ìtàn nípa ìpìlẹ̀ bóò ní Ilé Ifẹ̀ ṣe rí bóò ní ìpìlẹ̀ ṣe rí ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ilẹ̀ Èkìtì mọ́ àárín Oǹdó tẹ bá wá kú òǹbẹ ẹ wà máa lọ sọ́nà ilẹ̀ Bìíní ẹ mà ráwọn ìtàn ẹ rí mo ti sọ fún wa nípa àwọn Bìíní nígbà wọ́n wà ní ilẹ̀ Ìgòdò Mígòdò ilẹ̀ Ìgòdò Mígòdò tí wọ́n wà tí wọ́n ń lo Ògìso ìbéèrè tá a béèrè ni wípé ta ni wọ́n sì ti jẹ Ògìso mẹ́tàdínlẹ́.
Nígbà tí wọ́n wà ní ilẹ̀ Ìgòdò Mígòdò ibo ní ilẹ̀ Ìgòdò Mígòdò yẹn wà? Ilẹ̀ Ìgòdò Mígòdò yẹn ibo ló wà? Ṣé kìí ṣe ibi tí wọ́n wà náà ni? Ibo ni ilẹ̀ yẹn wà? Ṣé ó níbi tí wọ́n àbádọ́ yẹn sí?
Lógójì 37 ṣáájú kí ọ̀ràn mi yóò tó lọ ọ̀hún. Ìyẹn ni pé tá a bá bù kéré ẹgbẹ̀rún ọdún kan ti lọ lórí ilẹ̀ Bìíní ká tó bí Odùduwà. Làá fi ń sọ èmi yìí ṣaláàlọ́ mi yìí sì bá àlọ́ gbàlódé mi yìí sì tún ìtàn kọ ìtàn ojúlówó làwa ń sọ. Ìtàn yàtọ̀. Torí náà tó bá ń gbọ́ ìtàn tí bá ń sọ a ti sọ dúdú nípa àlú rẹ ìtọ́sọ kíkan. Ìtọ́sọ kíkan. Nígbà mọ̀ ń sọ ẹni tí Ìbàdàn àti àwọn ìgbàjọ múlẹ̀ ṣe bọ́ ọmọ Ìbàdàn ní gbogbo ibi tọ́jà ti jẹ Ìbàdàn pátá gbogbo ẹ̀ mo sọ lógun oníyẹ̀fun ogun jábàrà àràkàngá gbogbo ẹ̀ mo sọ kí n wá ní mò ń dọwọ́ bù. Ọ̀pìtẹ́ ṣe báwọn ọ̀tọ̀ níta ọ̀pìtẹ́ ṣe báwọn. A gbọ́dọ̀ wádìí ìtàn dáadáa. Bí mo ṣe máa ń sọ ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn tá a máa ń pè lọ́mọ Odùduwà ọmọ Odùduwà ọmọ Odùduwà ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ tó mọ̀ fóun èso ọmọ Odùduwà tọ́pọ̀ lọ rẹpẹtẹ. Béèyàn bá dé Ilé-Ifẹ̀ lónìí nínú ìran akọmọ̀nà Ilé-Ifẹ̀ ọgbà fún gbogbo jẹ́ tí ó jẹ́ ìdájú ọ̀rà lónìí Ilé-Ifẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ ọ̀rà fẹ́dẹ̀ bẹ́ Ilé-Ifẹ̀. Sọ Odùduwà ló bí Ọbàtálá. Ìjọ tí n bá fẹ́ sọ ìtàn àwọn àrán ìpìlẹ̀ àtàwọn tó gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ ti fọ́ọ̀mù ilé Òtù Ifẹ̀ àtàwọn tí wọn ò gbà tí wọ́n dá dúró táwọn èèyàn ti ń bẹ lọ́ba adé tí wọ́n jọba wọn fọ́ọ̀mù ẹ̀ táwọn yóò dá dúró. Tẹ bá sì dé Àkúrẹ́ lónìí ẹ máa rí kí lorúkọ ẹ máa rí Ọbalé Àkúrẹ́ gan.
Lájì ó gbàgbé pé àwọn representative Ọbalé wà nífẹ̀ẹ́ òpònú ó gbàgbé. Ìwọ tó ò tí ì sọ̀tàn Ìbàdàn yanjú ìwọ tó ò sọ ìtàn bọ́n ṣe ìbí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti inú Ifá bí wọ́n ṣe tẹ̀ nǹkan òun gbé kàn láti orífín oníwádìí ìtàn ní ẹ tó bá ti kó tàn jọ tán kò sí pé pé àwọn babaláwo ẹjọ ìtàn báyìí mo ṣèwádìí ẹ bá mi kí odù Ifá tó bá sọ nípa ẹ̀. Kí ni Ifá sọ nípa ilé ìsà? Kí ni Ifá sọ nípa ilé ìsà? Kí ni Ifá sọ nípa tani ìsà? O gbé yẹn mọ́ ìwádìí tó ń sọ. Ìwọ ló fẹ́ pàtàn Ilé-Ifẹ̀. Àbẹ́ máa gbọ́ comedian Lájí Abbas. Ìwọ ló máa pàtàn Ifẹ̀. Ifẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé àwọn ọmọ pé Odùduwà kọ́ ló bí gbogbo wọn. Tí Ifẹ̀ sọ fún ẹ pé wọn ọmọ kan tó ń pè ní ọmọ àfẹnubí àti ọmọ àfẹabẹ́bí. Wọ́n máa ń pe Ìbàdàn ọmọ Olúyọ̀lé. Ṣolúyọ̀lé ló bí Ìbàdàn. Ṣolúyọ̀lé ló tẹ Ìbàdàn. Ṣolúyọ̀lé ló dá Ìbàdàn. Ṣolúyọ̀lé ló bí gbogbo wọn nìbàdàn. Wọ́n máa ń pe Ẹ̀gbá lọ́mọ Lísàbí. Ṣé Lísàbí ló tẹ Ẹ̀gbá? Ṣé ìran Lísàbí ń jọba lẹ́gbà? Mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Ṣé ìran Olúyọ̀lé ń jọba níbí ní Ìbàdàn tí wọ́n pe Ìbàdàn lọ́mọ Olúyọ̀lé? Ṣé ìran Olúyọ̀lé ń jọba ní Ìbàdàn? Wọ́n máa ń pe Lísàbí ní Ẹ̀gbá ọmọ Lísàbí. Ṣé Lísàbí ṣó ẹ́bà jẹ́ ọba lẹ́gbà? Ṣáwọn àrọ́mọdọ́mẹ̀ ṣáwọn agboolé ẹ̀ ṣé ìdílé ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n ń jọba lẹ́gbà? Ṣóhun ló tẹ Ẹ̀gbá? Ṣóhun ló bí wọn lábẹ́ òkúta? Ta ni kò mọ̀ pé ọmọ àfẹnubí ọmọ àfabẹ́bí wà? Ìwọ ló máa sọ yẹn fún wa ni. Láti ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ pé wọ́n máa sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn pé àwọn tó lórí pípé ló ń gbọ́ ẹ. Níṣẹ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ ní ló dump ló daft now. Àwọn ẹ̀rọ ní pé kí n play ẹ̀jí ó sọ̀rọ̀ àti yẹn máa balẹ̀ máa clarify debunk àwọn rọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀bẹ̀ tó ń sọ. Because tó bá dọ̀là ní táwọn ọmọ wa bá ń gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ tán dẹ̀ rí anybody tó rí sí ìtẹ̀ àbí tó debunk ẹ̀ wọ́n máa fi pín nǹkan tó ń sọ jọ níhùn. Òun la ṣe ń play la ṣe ń debunk ẹ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá dọ̀là táwọn ọmọ bá gbọ́ yẹn tó bá tún gbọ́ gbogbo ibi tá a ti dìmọ̀ nǹkan ọmọ mọ̀kókè. But anybody bá dákọ́ máa fi pín nǹkan tó sọ yẹn confirm ni. Because nobody confronted nor debunked him.
Ẹ ti gbé mi. Bákúrẹ́ sì ṣe jìnnà tó ń sọ pé òun ní capital Ondo state. ara àwọn pẹ̀lú ilẹ̀ Èkìtì ni. Àkúrẹ́ tẹ̀ ń wọ Èkìtì ni wọ́n.
Èkìtì làkúrẹ́.
Ṣùgbọ́n Èkìtì ìjọ tó wá.
Bàbá olómi kú sí ọmọ Èkìtì. Gbọ́ Àkúrẹ́ Èkìtì làkúrẹ́ o. Láàjì Abbas. Onítàn tó ń wúlé. Onítàn wúléwúlé.
Ẹ̀yà kan.
Kọ̀mẹ́díà ni bàbá yìí máa jẹ́ ìwọ ló fẹ́ pàtàn fẹ́ fún wa. Ní ìtọ́ Ìbàdàn tó ti tó kílèmù kó ti wá yẹn. Ó sọ bọ́n ṣe tẹ̀ ẹ́. Mo máa ní òbẹ̀rẹ̀ láti odùfá tó tẹ̀ ẹ́. Ó mọ̀. Ìwọ tó ní pé wọ́n rí abuké mọ́lẹ̀.
Púpọ̀ agbègbè mi la fi sọ gbogbo àwọn ẹ̀yà tí ń bẹ ń bẹ.
Ájí onítàn tí kí ọ̀dà kẹ́
àkókò jẹ́ àkókò àwọn mọ̀bà ń jẹ́ mọ̀bà bá a ṣe ní ọ̀gá ní lọ rẹpẹtẹ nu bá ń jẹ́ ìlara gbogbo bá a ṣe ní wọn lọ́nu ṣùgbọ́n agbègbè yìí ó kọ́kọ́ ṣe wá pọ̀ iná ẹ̀ ní Èkìtì kí sì láti yọ Èkìtì iná ẹ̀ ní Òkìtì kí la ṣe ń pè ní Òkìtì kí la ń pè ní Èkìtì iná ẹ̀ ní tọ́ga háì.
Olóde Òkìtì Ẹ̀fọ̀n ní gbogbo region tó ń pè ní Òkìtì tó dé Èkìtì olódò Àkúrẹ́ kọ̀ Oǹdó ni Èkìtì gan lòǹdó gan báyìí.
Èkìtì ọ̀gán ilé táwọn kan máa ń kọ́ sí máa ń ga Òkìtì náà ní òkè torí pé ilẹ̀ ẹbẹ̀ àwọn òkè pọ̀ ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ́tẹ́ ni. Bẹ́ẹ̀ yóò ṣe nínú torí náà ìtàn làwọn á ń sọ. Mo sì máa ń sọ fẹ́yìn olólùfẹ́ mi ẹ fẹ́ níbo nílẹ̀ pẹ̀lú tó bá wù kó fẹ́nu ẹ̀ sọ. Ọlọ́run òpilẹ̀ tàwa lórúkọ jẹ́ débi pé nìkan ni ó borúkọ wa jẹ́.
Ṣé nǹkan tó fọ́ọ̀nì sí bọ́ yìí ni pé is it that he thinks that anything tóun bá ti sọ ní final say ìyẹn kókó ò lè mójú òun lọ. Is that the reason why tó yín ìyẹn kókó ṣe lè béèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tó ṣe ń sọ fáwọn olóòtú àwọn tó ń gbọ́ wípé kọ́ má gbọ́ tẹlomi tòun nìkan ni ló kọ̀rẹ́ tòun nìkan ni kọ́ máa gbọ́. Ṣọ́bìlì pòun lòun ní gbogbo ìmọ̀ ni torí kò yé mi. Ta ló fún ní authority pòun ló ní finance lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìtàn?
Mo rà mo dúpẹ́ lọ́dọ̀ Ọlọ́run mo jẹ́ àárẹ̀ òpìtàn ní ìlú tí èèyàn ti ń joyè tó sì lóko tó sì nítàn tí èsì sì ìlú kékeré bí wọ́n bá kóòlù bíi mẹ́ta bíi mẹ́rin bíi mẹ́wàá ní ìpapọ̀ tí wọ́n bá jù ní Ìbàdàn tògún ni ó ṣe. Ìlú mi etí ṣe pé àìsẹ̀ wá ń júwe pé ń bo ìlú rẹ̀ òdúpẹ́. Ṣùgbọ́n tá à ń ṣe fún gbogbo ilẹ̀ Yorùbá lápapọ̀ ni lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀tá.
Ṣé òye tó o gba sára lè lórí ṣé òun ló jọ bọ̀bọ́ yìí lójú báyìí? Kí ló dé shift ten síta tó ṣe máa ń jọ àwọn èèyàn lójú nǹkan tí ò ní mí ni? Tẹ́lẹ̀ fi gba visa níbí kankan tí ò lè róúnjẹ sórí tébù yín. Tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ fi gba contract níbí kankan.
Òṣìṣẹ́ àwọn tó jẹ́ Ìbàdàn nìkan ni wọ́n ń fún wa ní support. Púpọ̀ láwọn tó ń fún wa ní support. Àbí tá a bá wá sí gbogbo ìlú tá a ṣe pọ̀ tó nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi ìdínú táì fi fìtà ṣègbè lóòótọ́ á mọ eré tó korò lára àtàn níta ṣe ń rí nù ṣé ojoojúmọ́ nínú ìṣẹ́ náà ń dùn. Ìwọ àtìyàwó rẹ ẹ jọ fa nǹkan mọ́ra yín lọ́wọ́ ìwọ àtọmọ rẹ ẹ fà ẹ yanjú ẹ̀. Àrẹ̀ náà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nìta ṣe ń wá. Tọ́ba tí bá ń sọ dúdú yọ sọ kíkan. Ṣèdínú tọ̀yọ́ ní ìsìn mo ti sọ iye ìgbà táwọn àti Bàrùbájọjà àwọn àti Tápàjọjà tí wọ́n ṣẹ́gun Yorùbá.
Bàrùbákẹ́.
Ìṣe fojú fo bẹ̀.
Wọ́n ṣẹ́gun Ọ̀yọ́.
Ó lè wá gbé Ọ̀yọ́ ilé tí wọ́n tó ẹsẹ̀ padà sí. Wọ́n fẹ́ padà sí ìbáyìí tí àdúpá múra rẹ̀. Àwọn Tápà ni wọ́n tú. Ìṣe fojú fo bẹ̀. Torí náà mi ò fi ìtàn ṣègbè. Téèyàn bá sì lóun ní ìtàn míì tó yàtọ̀ sí tiwa wí tí ẹ̀ka yóò gbọ́ ni. Ìkankan tí ò lè yí padà ní wípé lásìkò tí àwọn tí wọ́n ń gbé àtakò wá tí wọ́n bá fi mi tí wọ́n ní ìgbókòkò ní ìtàn tí wọ́n la yóò pàpà ní gbọ́ mọ́ torí wípé ń tá a ṣe tá a fẹ́ fi lẹ́gẹ̀ẹ́sì ilẹ̀ ó yàtọ̀ sí tá a ṣe torí tá a fẹ́ jẹ bọ́rọ̀ sí rí wọn. Torí náà gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ń pè mí lọ́tún lósì ara lẹ́nìkan kan bú ètò òsì lè jẹ́ ká búyàn ọ̀tá lónìí a máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ lọ́la pé ní ta ṣe ọ̀tá kìíní Fáwọn tá àjọ ríra wa rí ni màmá bájà. Ní tá àjọ ríra wa rí. Ní bájà. Ẹ̀yin sọ̀rọ̀ orí afẹ́fẹ́ nù. Ṣùgbọ́n bí èèyàn bá bà mí lórúkọ jẹ́ òfin bẹ nílùú. Nǹkan débẹ̀ rẹ̀. Bí lájà bá ti gbogbo nǹkan lé máa ń gọ̀ sí. Ṣùgbọ́n òfin bẹ nílùú. Torí wípé àkọ́kọ́ ibi mo ti wá ibi tí wọ́n ti lóko ni ibi tí wọ́n ti ń bí yàn ni. Èyí ṣe wípé o ò rí bíbí kọ́ ibi tí wọ́n ti ní bíbí wọ́n ti bí mi. Tó fi ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ lù ní aṣòkú ńlẹ̀ àkúńta. Gbẹ̀dẹ́ yẹn bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ tó mẹ́rin tiẹ̀ wá ṣùgbọ́n kó wá parọ́ tí mi ò ṣe àdúgbò fẹ́ bà mí lórúkọ jẹ́ nígbà tó bá rẹ̀jà rẹ̀ kì í rẹ̀jà ni o. Ìwà lorúkì bàbá mi aṣọ́bíaró ìwà lò wọ́n ní bí ọba àjà àyàn lọ bí ẹdẹ àbùsá tàbí ìwò kó tó dé ẹni tí ọjà àgbàgbé ẹni tí ó lájà sùn lọ. Kájọ ṣùgbọ́n kílè mi àti tí mo fẹ́ lọ́wọ́ èèyàn mi ẹ má bà mí dúnyà ẹ jẹ́ ká máa gbọ́ ìtàn bá a ṣe ń gbọ́ àwọn ọba ń gbọ́ tàn wá àwọn ìjòyè ń gbọ́ tàn wá àwọn ọlọ́lá ń gbọ́ tàn wá àwọn ọmọ iléèwé ń gbọ́ tàn wá ìtàn ní ń wá ní báyìí èmi kọ́ ni mò ń wá tàn torí pé mo dé ló dì mọ́lẹ̀ o mo dé ló dì mọ́lẹ̀ o ayé ti gbọ́ tàn mí yàtọ̀ mo dé ló dì mọ́lẹ̀ o. Ẹ jẹ́ wá wo ìtàn. A ti sọ fún àwọn ọdẹ mẹ́fà akọni ọdẹ mẹ́fà tí a rán lọ sí inú igbó Ọ̀yọ́lé tí wọ́n sì kó àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wá. Tí àwọn ọdẹ yóò bá ṣe àṣeyọrí nígbà náà ṣe mọ̀ pé ìgbà tí wọ́n máa sọ fún wa ni wípé ní ìgbà kan lọ́yọ̀ọ́lé àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ inú òjá lè padà ń bẹ̀ ara àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n wá wà lórí òkè wọ́n múná lọ́wọ́ kí ni wọ́n máa sọ. Ṣùgbọ́n nígbà táwọn ọdẹ yìí kó wọn wá gbogbo àti tí kábíyèsí rí táwọn ará àwọn Ọ̀yọ́mèsì gbogbo ìlú rí wọ́n rí pé iṣẹ́ já. Táwa táwa lórí Facebook sáà ní ìwòsàn ẹgbẹ́ jámọ̀ tábà ní wàá táwa lórí Facebook lórí àmọ̀ bóyá fúláàgì ní bóyá ó sì lọ. Nígbà tó di ọjọ́ ọjà kúta tá a ṣe ọ̀sẹ̀ tán Aláàfin ní kí àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wọn kọ́ lọ gbé ẹ̀bùn fún wọn àṣírí wọn tú lọ́wọ́ ayé wọn yí pé iṣẹ́ àwọn ti já Aláàfin àbípa ó ti di ọba mọ́rọ̀ ìdí orúkọ rẹ̀ ọba mọ́rọ̀ ni kì í ṣe pé ọ̀rọ̀ inú igi àbí ọ̀rọ̀ inú igbó. Ìná ẹ̀rí pé irú àwọn nǹkan báwọn ò ti máa ṣẹlẹ̀ tipẹ́ tọ́gbọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ gbégbèsè kan àbí ìlú ọ̀fẹ́ gbégbèsè kan táwọn Ọ̀yọ́mèsì náà dé sí tiwọn kò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Ṣùgbọ́n ẹsẹ̀ mọ̀ yí pé bá a ṣe ń yọ sọ́nà là ń yọ gbọ́ àwọn Ọ̀yọ́mèsì mọ̀ yí pé èèyàn ní bẹ nídìí òrò tó rò fi ń dún ìròmí Aláàfin tó ń jó ẹni tó ń lù fún bẹ nísàlẹ̀ wọ́n ṣèwádìí wọ́n wá mọ̀ pé àárọ̀ kínní wọ́n dàbí ètè wọ́n dàbí ọgbọ́n wọ́n fún àárọ̀ kínní májèlé jẹ wọ́n pa nígbà.
The future of Africa and your ownership of internet resources is
nígbà kábíyèsí Aláàfin àbípọ̀ bá mọ́rọ̀ èyí ó kú tá a ṣe ẹ ṣe òkú àròkè lọ́jọ́ àgbègbè Ọ̀yọ́lé ibẹ̀ náà láṣìṣe ẹ̀yẹ fún ìdí àṣírí tó tú iná ẹ̀ la fi wá sọ Ọ̀yọ́ di Ọ̀yọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ àkọ́kọ́ náà ní tọ́nà míyàn àbí ẹ̀kejì ní tí àjàká pilẹ̀ pé wá torí kàtúngà àkọ́kọ́ fodò ọya ká tó bọ́ sálẹ̀ ẹlẹ́ẹ̀kejì ní ta lùtàgbọ́ lápá sálẹ̀ náà ní Ọ̀yọ́ àjàká làwa pàpà wàá sọ di Ọ̀yọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n gbé sínú ibi tẹ́ ṣe lọ́jọ́ sí. Ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ míì wá ṣẹlẹ̀ nígbà tí kábíyèsí ọ̀lọ́ à ń pè nìkan ní bísà kìí ṣe ọṣẹ bísà táìwé ò à ń pè ní bísà ọmọ ọba ìlédúwẹ̀ ìbàrùbá ni wọ́n sọ fún agbáwà táwọn ìbàrùbá náà jà rẹpẹtẹ wọ́n wá mú bí ìgbà tí wọ́n fẹ́ mú ọ̀rọ̀ pọ̀tọ̀ tẹ́ fẹ́ mú ègúngún ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni tẹ́ fẹ́ mú Ajíbóyèdé ọwọ́ bá a mú ọwọ́ àtọ́ àsìkò ọba elédùwẹ̀ ọwọ́ àtọ́ àjà nílẹ̀ bàrùbá ọwọ́ àtọ́ bá Aláàfin Àtípà ní Ọ̀yọ́ Ìgbòho ló sì kú ẹ.
ẹ wọ́n bọ́n ṣe mú àwọn Aláàfin lọ́yọ̀ọ́ wọ́n kàn mú wọn ṣípínní wọ́n mú wọn ṣẹ́pín ni àwọn empire àti ọlágbára gan leléyìí o wọ́n mú wọn ṣípínní just like that.
wá láti fi tánràn láti fi rà nígbà tó wà lọ́yọ̀ọ́ wọ́n fún ní ipò ọlá ẹnu pé kò ní jáde nílùú ẹ mọ̀ wò pé wọn ò dín mọ́lẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n kò ní sá lọ torí pé nílùú gbà náà ó dín mọ́ nílùú kí wọ́n mọ̀ sọ ẹ tí bá ń lọ tí bá ń bọ̀ wọ́n fún ní ipò ọlá wọ́n fún ní ipò ẹ̀yẹ ìjẹ́ sì fi mú mọ́lẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ ni wípé àwọn bàrùbá ò ní lè gbógun míì wá mọ́ wọ́n mọ̀ pé ọmọ àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ táwọn bá fi lè gbógun wá wọ́n pọ̀ ọmọ àwọn wọn àmọ́ ẹgbẹ́ ọmọ tó gbé tá bá ń jagun láyé ìjọ wọn á fẹ́ mú.
ẹ má parọ́ mọ́ bàrùbá bó ògbógun jà Ọ̀yọ́ kọ̀ọ̀kan kẹ́ get lost sẹ́gbẹ́ kan jàre kì í ṣe àmì bàrùbá ni Ọ̀yọ́ fi ń jagun ni ta ló lórí ogun kì í ṣe bàrùbá ni Báṣọ̀run ṣà ló lórí ogun according to you Lájì. Báwo ni bàrùbá ṣe ti ń kógun ja Ọ̀yọ́ tí Báṣọ̀run tó jẹ́ pé bàrùbá ló lórí ogun Ọ̀yọ́ the same bàrùbá náà tún wá ń kógun ja Ọ̀yọ́ tó jẹ́ pé bàrùbá ló lórí ogun wọn ẹjọ́ sẹ́ǹsì dà nínú gbogbo yẹn ẹjọ́ ìdílé àti pé Lájì ò kí ń lísìn sí nǹkan tó ń jáde lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ni. How can Bàrùbá be olórí ogun Ọ̀yọ́ and the same Bàrùbá is kógun ja Ọ̀yọ́? Is that making any sense?
Yàrá àbí ọba àbọ̀mọ ọba tó bá léwu.
The same Bàrùbá tí wọ́n fúnra rẹ̀ sọ pé àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ wọ́n wà on exile lọ́dọ̀ wọn for more than 20 years. Ṣé that same Bàrùbá ló tún kógun ja Ọ̀yọ́? Tí Ọ̀yọ́ wà ní exile lọ́dọ̀ wọn tó forí pamọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn nígbà tí àwọn tápà jí pẹ̀lú wọn. Tó yẹ pé ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti ṣára wọn jọ pẹ̀lú àwọn Bàrùbá. Tó yẹ pé Bàrùbá ló bá wọn ni ó jagun fún wọn. Tí Bàrùbá hẹ́ẹ̀dì Ọ̀yọ́ ṣé that same Bàrùbá ló tún kógun dọ̀yọ́? Bàrùbá ló lórí ogun lọ́yọ̀ọ́ the same Bàrùbá ló tún kógun dọ Ọ̀yọ́. Àbà Ọ̀yọ́ ẹ máa ro àwọn nǹkan tó ń jáde lẹ́nu yín kẹ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ kì í ṣe dìdìrìn bíi tí yín ló ń gbọ́ yín.
Ọba mọ̀rọ̀ wá pè jísà wọ́n ní bàbá rẹ̀ wájà o wọ́n sì kó ẹ̀bùn wá pé wà á lọ ọwọ́ àjọba o ní ipò bàbá rẹ̀ inú bìsà dùn inú ẹ̀ dùn gan Aláàfin Àtípà wá pè ìwọ bìsà ǹjẹ́ sọ wà lọ bí onímọ̀ lọ Aláàfin Àtípà ọba ní tẹ́mi náà bá dọ̀ ṣe bá jọba ìlédùn rẹ̀ ọba ńlá lèyí náà èyí sílẹ̀kùn gbogbo ìlú lẹ̀ ọrọ̀ ajé gbogbo nǹkan máa lọ létòlétò láàrin wa Aláàfin Àtípà ní ṣé bó ṣe rí nù ìlú rẹ̀ ń wù ọ lọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ọfẹ́ lọ jọba nílùú rẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni kí lọ wá dé o tọ́ darapọ̀ máwọn ọ̀tá mi tọ́ ọ̀fẹ́ kí èmi ọ lọ sí Ọ̀yọ́ Àjàká ilé wa ìfúnláyè ìṣàbẹ̀bẹ̀ títí Aláàfin òfúnláyè ìní wọ́n fi oríkì Ògbólù Àtípà ọba mọ́rọ̀ kọ̀ǹkọ̀ǹ tó kọ̀ǹ bí ṣàjálẹ̀ ọkọ̀ bí ṣàjálẹ̀ kò fún láyè kó lọ ọkọ̀ olóhùn ọ̀gbà gbogbo ìlú lọ́ba bẹ̀rẹ̀ kọ́.
ìyẹn bàbá àrùbá tó ń jà ọ̀yọ́ ló kù. ìtàn empire tó pátá sí mi ọ̀rẹ́rẹ́ náà lè gbogbo olùkátàkà tó ń sọ yìí. ṣé ìtàn ọ̀yọ́ empire tí lájà bá ti gba 30 million lé lórí lélẹ̀ gbogbo kátàkàtì tó ń sọ yìí. gbogbo kan tó sọ látàárọ̀ ìyẹn ìjọ̀ṣẹ́ ti rí sẹ́ǹsì kankan mú nínú ẹ̀ àbí èmi dẹ̀ ni mi ò gbọ́ dáadáa ẹ̀yin èèyàn inú ilé ẹjọ́ gbogbo kan tó ti sọ yẹn ẹjọ́ iṣẹ́ ti rí kankan mú gbámú nínú ẹ̀ torí ó ń ṣàìbá kan létí tèmi nǹkan tó gba 30 million fún náà lélẹ̀.
ṣé program kò ẹ má bínú àwọn. gbogbo ìlú àṣọ kó dàgbà kó pẹ́ lóyè bí aláàfin àjàgbó kó dàgbà kó pẹ́ lóyè bí àkàndá adéyẹmí ikú bàbá yèyé ọba tó. aláàfin àjàgbó jẹ ibẹ̀ láti wá gbé ọ̀rọ̀ láti wá wọnú ọ̀rọ̀. ṣàtúntò fún àwọn ìjẹsà ìran alágbára tààràtààrà ni wọ́n.
ìyá mi ló ṣú wa o.
ẹbí ní ṣe ó
ṣe ṣú wa pẹ̀lú ọ̀rọ̀ lájú
o. àwọn ìjẹsà wọ́n ti bá àwọn bìíní jagun inú igbó làwọn bìíní náà wà wọ́n ti jagun ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tí aláàfin ọba lókun tó rán wá ilẹ̀ ọ̀dàn ilẹ̀ ọ̀yọ́ wà wọn ò sì ní ìrírí púpọ̀ nípa inú igbó eléyìí fún àwọn tí àwọn ilẹ̀ ìjẹsà ní àǹfààní láti ṣẹ́gun ìdínú ẹ̀ rí pé mo ti sọ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ gbàgbé.
ọba lókun mo fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ nípa ọba lókun yẹn torí díje wà pàtíkólà pẹ̀lú ọba lókun. ẹjọ mo fẹ́ sáré tọ̀ 1 minute mo fẹ́ sáré tọ̀.
tí àwọn olùkọ́pẹ́ ọjọ́ tí wọ́n gbà náà ní pé láàrin ọdún 1580 sí 1600 iná ni ọba lókun jẹ 1580 sí 1600 ni ọba lókun jẹ. àgànnìrin náà ni a tún pè ọba lókun wọ́n ní àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ wà pọ̀ lórí kí ló dé tá a fi. wọ́n gbà pé ayé rẹ̀ ni a mú iyọ̀ wọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wá a pé ayé rẹ̀ ni a mú iyọ̀ wọ ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ohun tí à ń lò tẹ́lẹ̀ ògú ni là ń lò ògú là ń lò ní ìgbà tí iyọ̀ gan dé dùn mọ́mọ́ là ń pe iyọ̀ dùn mọ́mọ́ là ń pe iyọ̀. ògú tí à ń lò tẹ́lẹ̀ lọ́dọ̀ wa ń bì nínú àpáta la ti máa ń rí ògú nígbà tí iyọ̀ wá gbajúmọ̀ tẹ́lá máa wá sọ pé ògú ò tó iyọ̀ pé ògú yóò kò tó iyọ̀ pé tiyọ̀ nínú àpáta la ti máa ń rí ògú wọ́n á gé kéékèèké á wá dàbí ẹyin kéékèèké funfun báyìí lórí ọ̀dàgbà ti fi àwòrán ògún hàn wá wọ́n sábà láwòrán ògún lọ́wọ́ a lè fi sọwọ́ sínú ká tó bá wa gbé sí orí.
láàjì
ògún ìlà ń lò.
láàjì rọ́pọ̀.
àmú iyọ̀ wá torí pé ó ní ìbáṣepọ̀ púpọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn òyìnbó.
ògún ọmọ kóòtù òjìrì wo ló ti pọ̀ mi ò mọ̀ wípé ògún òkú ṣe yọ̀ mọ́.
láìgbà tó ṣe pé ó bá àwọn Ghana nígbà ó bá wọn ja ogun ó sì ja ogun lọ sí ilẹ̀ Burkina Faso ó wá gba àjàṣẹ́ ibi tá à ń pè ní Port Novo lónìí ó gba àjàṣẹ́.
ṣé sítórì tó sọ ìjọsọ wà nínú archive wọn ní Ghana ìpè Aláàfin ọba lókun wọn wá jà pẹ̀lú wọn.
ó tẹ̀ súnyàn jàre ìyá mi yẹn ó
máa yí wọ́n lọ jà ó kì í sọ nǹkan ìdí tó ń ṣe ló ń jà ó kì í sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn délẹ̀.
ọkọjà náà ni ọkọjà ni.
torí pé kò ní sí reason Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ kọ́ máa dédé sùn wọ́n jí wọ́n lè bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa kógun lọ sí gbogbo ibi táwọn ọmọ kóòtù òjìrè wà láti kó wọn láti ṣòwò ẹrú àbí ìyàn máa dédé sùn ìlú tí ò ṣẹ̀ tí ò rò ẹ̀ tẹ̀ ní kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ papọ̀ wàá dẹ̀ dédé sùn wàá jí wàá dẹ̀ kó gbogbo ọmọ ogun jọ kò dẹ̀ òun march forward lọ síbẹ̀ lọ máa ń dúnbú wọn lọ sọná sílé wọn lọ sùn bẹ̀ níná for no reason just sleep wake up ó yá ẹ̀kọ́ ẹ̀sìn gbogbo ẹ̀yìn ọmọ ogun 5,000 ó yá follow me. gbogbo àwọn ìlú tó yẹ kó wọn ò tó ẹ gbogbo wọn wà lábẹ́ àwọn ètò wà ní confederation pẹ̀lú ẹ ó fi bàrùbá sójà bàrùbá ó fi búlì wọn ẹ̀yin èèyàn ẹ understand Àfọ̀njá ni nǹkan táfọ̀njá ṣe láti lọ employ sójà sí àwọn ẹ̀yà ẹ̀mí ṣẹ́mọ̀pọ̀ ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ ni ọmọ ọba ọmọlé ọlá lọ́yọ̀ọ́ ni Àfọ̀njá Ọ̀yọ́ ló ti kọ́ àwọn ọmọ ogun Ọ̀yọ́ wọn ò ń ṣe ará Ọ̀yọ́ ìdí tóun náà ṣe lọ gba àwọn ọmọ ogun tó ń ṣara wọn nìyẹn Ọ̀yọ́ ló ti kọ́ nǹkan tó ń ṣe nílé ni kì í ṣe pé Àfọ̀njá foolish bó kàn ti ẹ̀rọ orí débẹ̀ pé jẹ́ kí n lọ employ àwọn Fúlàní àwọn tápà jẹ́ lọ employ àwọn Fúlàní kí wọ́n bá mi máa jagun pẹ̀lú àwọn ìran mi kì í ṣe pé ó ronú lọ síbẹ̀ ilé lọ́yọ̀ọ́ ibẹ̀ ló ti rí i.
ó ṣe ní pé ibẹ̀ ni àwọn oníṣòwò ilẹ̀ Yorùbá wọ́n ń gbà lọ sí ìlú òyìnbó táwọn òyìnbó náà lẹ́ ń bá wa ṣòwò ọgbà Àjàṣẹ́ lára yẹn Kétu ni Àjàṣẹ́ wà ọgbà Pópó ó sì gba Àjàṣẹ́.
àbí o bàbá mi jíjó orúkọ yìí máa fọ ni kò ẹ́bà sọ gbogbo àdóńtò látàrọ̀ sẹ́yìn gbé nítì nípa òwò ẹrú àbí ẹrú ṣẹgbẹ́ nítì nípa slavery ó ń kọ̀ tibẹ̀ yẹn kúrò nínú ẹ̀.
láwọn àwọn àgbà ìgbà yìí pé ọ̀rẹ́ ni òun àti ọba ìlú Portugal àwọn míì ní ọba Faransé ni pé ọ̀rẹ́ ni òun àti ọba ìlú Portugal débi wípé wọn a máa fún ní ẹ̀bùn wọn a máa kó ẹ̀bùn wá. débi pé ní ìgbà kan oògùn náà ṣe gbé àwọn èèyàn tó lé ní 800 àwọn èèyàn tó kù.
tó kó fún wọn. ó kó àwọn èèyàn bíi 800 ó kó fún wọn.
800 àwọn èèyàn tó kù.
tó kó tọrẹ fún àwọn Pọtugí.
ẹ̀mí o ní ilẹ̀ Portugal ní Europe náà báwọn tó rán lọ àná wọn la rí àárín òkìkí Ọ̀yọ́ ó wá kàn.
olórí burúkú bàbá ńlá olórí burúkú ayé àtọ̀rọ̀ ni ó kó èèyàn tóun ló bí wọn ní
kókó ọba ló kókó àwọn èèyàn bíi 800 plus fún
alọ́lẹ́dẹ̀ rí ẹ̀ rábọ̀
ọba Pọtugí àbí wọ́n ní France àbí wọ́n ní Pọtugí kò sọ ní sọ pé ó tà wọ́n lẹ́rú ó gbowó orí wọn ó wá lọ fi kọ́ pálásì ìgbàlódé ó wá ṣe kíni ó lọ fi kọ́ pálásì ìgbàlódé ó wá fi àwọn ilẹ̀kùn sílvà ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tí ọba Portugal kò máa dédé ṣe ọ̀rẹ́ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀yà kan tí ó mọ̀ tí wọ́n ṣèdè kan náà ó wá bá aṣọ̀rẹ́ ní iwájú ó wá rọ owó fún ní bẹ́ẹ̀lì ìyẹn wá fi owó yẹn kọ́ pálásì ńlá pẹ̀lú àwọn ilẹ̀kùn sílvà àwọn ìgbàlódé oríṣiríṣi òun wá ṣe kí ló wá kó èèyàn 800 ó wá kó fún kó tẹ̀lé padà lọ sílùú ẹ̀ kò sọ ní sọ ó wá ní àlọ́ wọn la rí àárí àbọ̀ wọn ó sọ ọ́ ní sọ wípé ìyẹn kàn déédéé ọba lókun pé èèyàn 100 ó fi tọrọ fún àwọn Pọtugí ó fi tọ torí pé ó bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́ their close friend.
ṣé òun ló bí ṣé àwọn ọmọ tó bí nínú ẹ̀ ló fi tọrọ
800 plus ó wá ní àlọ́ wọn la rí àárí àbọ̀ wọn ìgbà náà dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ ọba lókun dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ̀ burúburú jíyẹn wá jí sí lọ́wọ́ ó wá kọ́ pálásì ńlá pẹ̀lú àwọn ilẹ̀kùn sílvà ìgbàlódé tá àti ìrírí oríṣiríṣi nǹkan ńláńlá táwọn Pọtugí kó wá fún wọn bá kọ́lé ẹ̀ tí wọ́n pílánì ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú pílánì lájà bá sí. DJ ìjà ó dìbò pé DJ ò gbọ́ bíbẹ̀ tó dé DJ ti fẹ́ gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ọba olókùn pé òun fẹ́ gbọ́ nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ nípa ọba olókùn.
Láàdí wá kan ṣe lọ wáṣẹ́ dájú lọ wáṣẹ́ iṣẹ́ lọ wáṣẹ́
láti àbáṣe ní ọba lókun pé èèyàn 800 ó fi tọrọ.
láàjì oníṣẹ́ lọ wáṣẹ́ yẹ́kùtọ̀ títàn mọ́ yẹ́kùtọ̀ títàn mọ́ lọ wáṣẹ́
wáṣẹ́kúṣẹ́. kò fẹ́ sọ ọ́ ní pé ó táwọn lẹ́rú gbowó orí wọn fi kọ́ bọ́láàsì ńlá ṣé ti understand logic yẹn ẹ̀yin èèyàn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni orí àwọn èèyàn kú ni.
ẹjọ́ ta ló ń tọ́jú
orí àwọn tá à ń gbóhùn kú ni.
Màá ẹ má bínú mà, mo lọ fi kinní sí yóòtì ní jàre. Kí lẹ rí màmá mi?
Mo ní ó rè bí àwa tá à ń gbọ́ gbogbo rubbish tó sọ rè borí wá kú bí tòun ni. Èèyàn 800 ṣóun ló bí wọn ṣáwọn ọmọ inú ẹ̀ ló fi tọrọ ni. Ló fi dọ̀rẹ́ ni. Tó lọ tó ta lọ wọn lórí tí mo rà bọ̀.
Abẹ́ ìbọn yẹn sọ ni. Ó sọ ní ìsọ ṣọ́kọ́.
Àná la rí àràbọ̀. Just imagine.
Ó kàn déédéé fi odidi èèyàn 800.
800
tọrọ fún wọn. Ó bá wọn ṣọ̀rẹ́, ó close friend pẹ̀lú wọn for no reason.
For no reason. Adúpẹ́ o lọ́wọ́ jígítà tó jẹ́ pé a lè sọ ẹ̀hónú wa báyìí o, adúpẹ́ o. Àwọn olórí burúkú yìí, àwọn olórí burúkú Ìbàdàn, àwọn ọmọ àlè Ìbàdàn àtàwọn ọmọ àlè Ọ̀yọ́ yìí, wọ́n ti dá nǹkan lẹ̀ gidi gan o.
Ó ní wọ́n bá ṣọ̀rẹ́, mi ò mọ̀ rẹ́ tí Aláàfin àti Pọ́tugí fẹ́ ṣe tán gbọ́ra wọn yé tó ń ṣèjì kan náà.
Mi ìmọ̀rẹ́ tí pa wọ́n ṣe fún di o. Àmọ̀rẹ́ tí pa wọ́n ṣe fún di o.
Láàárín àbáṣe ó láìkí ọmọ bàbá Pọ́tugí wá péyàn 800 fún àlọ́ wọn lárí àlábọ̀ wọn. Ọba lókun wá kọ́ pálásì ńlá. Tẹ̀lé àwọn ilẹ̀kùn sí ìgbàlódé tá àti ìrírí. Àbí ẹ̀rọ ayé lóde báyìí.
Dára sí àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo làwọn Fúlàní tún lọ ń gbà wọn wọ Ọ̀yọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ń bọ̀ ńbẹ̀. Alágbára ni Ọbalókun, alágbára ni Ọbalókun. Lásìkò rẹ̀ ọlá rẹ̀ òkìkí Ọ̀yọ́ ó wá kàn ọkọ̀ ààfin ìṣẹ̀ǹbáyé sọ̀yọ́ tó sì fi àwọn ìlẹ̀kùn sliver tó fi dára sí àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo làwọn Fúlàní tún lọ ń gbà wọn wọ Ọ̀yọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ń bọ̀ ńbẹ̀.
Ó ní gbogbo àwọn ilẹ̀kùn yẹn làwọn Fúlàní tú lọ gbà tí wọ́n bá kó Ẹ̀yọ́ tí wọ́n ìbéèdì Ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo àwọn ilẹ̀kùn síbà ńláńlá tó kọ́ yẹn ìgbàlódé yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ làwọn yẹn tú lọ.
Wọ́n ṣe ní tú lọ. Bàbá yẹ pé wọ́n jọ káwọn èèyàn lẹ́rú ni wọ́n jọ jáwọn èèyàn gbé ni.
Ó lè gbé ó lè gbà.
Orọ́sẹ̀ ìwé rẹ̀ òbí ta ló bá bù.
Owó ẹrú ló kún fi kọ́. Ó lè gbé ó lè gbà lọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láàrin yẹn o. Abẹ́ẹ̀rí ló ṣe ó fẹ́ pọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn, ó dídé èèyàn 800.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ni òun àti ọba ìlú Portugal. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ní ọba Faransé ni pé ọ̀rẹ́ ni òun àti ọba ìlú Portugal níbi wípé wọn á máa fún un.
Portuguese pẹ̀lú France ṣé wọ́n jọra wọn ni.
Ó ní wọ́n máa ń fún ní ẹ̀bùn ọ̀rẹ́ lòun àti ọba Portuguese. Wọ́n máa ń fún ní ẹ̀bùn dáadáa, wọ́n láìkí ẹ̀.
Òyìnbó rẹ̀ wá ní fún ẹ ní nǹkan kan tí ò bá jèrè nǹkan kan lára ẹ̀. Òyìnbó gbọ́dọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ó ń sọ kò fẹ́ sọ pé òun ẹrú ṣó ti yé yín kò fẹ́ sọ directly ó ní òun ọba Pọ́tugí àti Aláàfin Ọbalókun yẹn wọ́n wá jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ wọn láìkí ara wọn ọba Pọ́tugí yẹn láìkí wọ́n máa ń kó oríṣiríṣi ẹ̀bùn wá fún tí ẹ máa fi máa bùgá sí gbogbo àwọn ọba tó kúnlẹ̀ kó tó jíire ìyẹn láìkí wọ́n máa ń kó ẹ̀bùn fún dáadáa ìgbà kan Ọbalókun wá kọ̀ wò ṣùṣù ó kóyàn 800 fún ọba Pọ́tugí yẹn tó tẹ̀lé lọ sí gbọ́ ẹ̀ àjọwọ́ la rí
àlábọ̀ ẹ̀ Fúlàní ló tún padà kó gbọ́ ẹ̀ ló tún mọ́ lórí lọ.
Òkìkí Ọ̀yọ́ òkìkí Ọbalókun wá tó
ojú òtí wọn ara ò lọ́wọ́
ti àlàmàǹdà kan táàfin ti pẹ̀lú àwọn
títí dé ní iná ìlú wọn àwọn ògbérí.
Tó ti yé yín. Kẹ́ra ayé lòdì.
Ẹgbẹ̀rin 800 àwọn èèyàn tó kù.
800 abájọ tí DJ ṣe pàtíkúlà lórí ìtàn Ọbalókun tó DJ ń sọ back and forth.
Ní ilẹ̀ Portugal ní Europe náà ṣùgbọ́n àwọn tó rán lọ àlọ́ wọn la rí àárí àbọ̀ wọn.
Àwọn tó rán lọ Aláàfin Ọbalókun kó èèyàn 800 ó rán lọ pẹ̀lú ọba Pọ́tugí yẹn àlọ́ wọn lórí ẹ̀rábọ̀ yan just like that odidi 800.
Àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó ti fún lómi no return mú báwo lẹ́yìn fẹ́ padà bọ̀.
Ó ti gbowó wọn náà ó ti bó tàwọn ni. Lẹ́jẹ̀ bá gbogbo
ẹ̀kọ́ yìí fẹ́ padà bọ̀.
Ó tà wọ́n.
Àlọ́ wọn lórí wọn rábọ̀.
Ó wọn lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. Ó dà ṣe ẹ̀ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ lófò. odidi 800 ó rán wọn lọ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ ó dà sí ẹ torí pé láìkí ọba pọtugí yẹn máa ń fún ní ẹ̀bùn ńláńlá.
Alágbára ni ọba lókun.
Ó yé wa.
Alágbára ni ọba lókun.
Ó ti yé wa fẹ́.
Àsìkò rẹ̀, ọlá rẹ̀, òkìkí Ọ̀yọ́, ó wá kàn. Ọkọ̀ ààfin ìṣẹ̀ǹbáyé sọ̀yọ́ tó sì fi àwọn ilẹ̀kùn sliver.
Òkìkí Ọ̀yọ́ kọ̀ ṣé ti dára àti ní ti burúkú.
Gbogbo làwọn Fúlàní tún lọ ń gbà wọn wọ Ọ̀yọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀.
Mo fẹ́ lọ́ máa túbọ̀ náà torí owó ẹrú rẹ̀ fi ni
wọ́n sọ wípé Fúlàní tú ilẹ̀kùn sliver lọ ṣé Fúlàní náà kọ́ ló ṣì wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àwọn tó ń jọba ń bẹ̀ tí dé ní ìgàn kí ni evidence pé Fúlàní náà kọ́ ló ń jọba ń bẹ̀.
Fúlàní tú ilẹ̀kùn sliver lọ wàhálà wà ó Lájí Àbáàsì kò ní pààyàn o abẹ́bàáráyé lóde báyìí kí ẹ má fẹ́ sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ní dàrẹ́ẹ̀tì ó wá ń pín ọ̀rọ̀ sọ kò fẹ́ sọ wípé ó ṣe òru ẹrú ó tàwọn ọmọ ẹni ẹlẹ́nu gborí owó orí wọn ó bá lọ fi kọ́ pálásì àràmàǹdà ìgbà tí Elédùmarè wa máa dájú àwọn Fúlàní ló wá ṣí gbogbo ilẹ̀kùn yín àti wíńdò yín tẹ̀ fi kọ́ pálásì tuntun lọ.
Bákan náà nígbà tó kú òótọ́ gba ilẹ̀ Kétu tán ó fi orílẹ̀ ọ̀nà ilẹ̀ Ẹ̀gbádò ọgbà Ẹ̀gbádò ọgbà àwọn Ẹ̀gbádò ọgbà àwọn Ẹ̀gbádò.
Ìgbà yẹn àwọn Bírítéènì tí ń wá díẹ̀díẹ̀ ní Èkó ó fẹ́ báwọn òyìnbó náà ọmọ kó tí báwọn Pọtugí ṣe lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ kan ó tún fẹ́ múlẹ̀ dé Èkó lágbàmí òkun láti ṣe kíni láti directly pẹ̀lú àwọn òyìnbó Britain tó ti èyí rẹ̀ yẹn kò ní sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ o ló ṣe ni ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní kí jẹ́ kó gbalẹ̀ lọ o nítorí pé fẹ́ báwọn lọ àwọn Britain ṣòwò lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni o òun ló ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní fi ogun da gbogbo àwọn tó wà ní ọ̀nà yẹn tí tó máa fi débẹ̀.
Lórí ìbánu láti dá ọlá Ọ̀yọ́ empire lè tọrọ níyẹn gbé kalẹ̀ ẹni pé gbogbo ẹ ti bọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀
láti dá padà ṣe lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí Fúlàní wájú gbogbo ilẹ̀kùn lọ.
Ó sì yan àjẹlẹ̀ sí ìlú.
Ojú mi pé díje ò sí torí díje ló fẹ́ mọ̀ nípa ọba lókun yẹn màá tún bíbá ìpìlẹ̀ fún wọn lọ́la mo ti kọ́ bí tó.
mi ò mọ̀ dídí díje ò sí lélẹ̀ níyì o.
díje ló wà pàṣẹ lórí ọba ṣẹ bẹ́ẹ̀ yíyan gbọ́n ẹ mọ̀ díje máa ń pariwo ọba lókun.
ó yẹ kí díje wà bíbá ẹ̀ kán lè gbọ́ wèrè tí Lájí ṣe báyìí.
díje ń ṣe wèrè o ọba yẹn ṣe ta.
Lájí láyé o ìrọ̀ ńlá Lájí ń pààrọ̀ ìrọ̀ ńlá.
Lájí ò fẹ́ sọ wípé ọba lókun ta àwọn èèyàn 800 ìyá ọmọ òlú ẹ̀ ó kó gbogbo wọn lọ́wọ́ kan ó kó fún wọn ó wá fowó kọ́ pálásì àràmàǹdà. bó ti kọ́ bí tó ti sọ ìsílẹ̀ máa pílẹ̀ fún
àrùn àti ìjànà ẹ̀lẹ́ tó ṣe wípé ó yan àwọn ajẹ́lẹ̀ sí ìlú méjèèjì yìí àwọn tápà ìní máa ń yàn ó tápà ọmọ bíbí tápà ìní Aláàfin máa ń yàn bẹ̀ títí kó tó di ìgbà.
tó máa ń ṣorí burúkú Aláàfin ló ń yan tápà kó lọ máa ṣe olórí wọn ní Ẹ̀gbádò ṣé tàn re nìyẹn ṣé wàá re ṣé tàn re nìyẹn tó bá ń ṣorí burúkú ṣé tàn re ṣé wàá re.
ó dábọ̀ yín kọ̀ǹfàmù ẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ Ọ̀yọ́ wọn kì í ṣe ọmọ kóòtù òjíire gidi ó dábọ̀ yín pàṣírí wọn yẹn tàbá tó bá yẹ pé àwọn aládá sọ ń bíbà tí ò ń ṣe pé látẹnu òkúta wọn ni wọn ní bá àwẹ mọ́ wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ ni ó dábọ̀ yẹn kọ̀ǹfàmù ẹ̀.
Exactly.
Kèrúdò tó ṣẹlẹ̀ àárín àwọn tápà ni wọ́n máa ń yàn ọdún mẹ́ta la sì máa ń yan fún wọn wọ́n sì lọ fẹ̀yìntì síbi tá à ń pè ní Òkè Olú ní Ọ̀yọ́ ní Ọ̀yọ́ ọ̀rọ̀.
The same tapa tó tú Ọ̀yọ́ the same tapa tó ló ń fogun já Ọ̀yọ́ the same tapa yẹn Aláàfin máa wá mú alọ́ba fi máa dé pé kó lọ́ọ́ máa jẹ olórí lórí àwọn ẹ̀yà tìyẹ tẹ́jọ́ ń ṣèdè kan náà táwọn ń lò lórí tiwọn tó lọ búlì wọn tó bá lọ ń gbé tápà lé wọn lórí the same tapa tó invade wọn tó kó wọn lẹ́rú tó sọ ẹ̀dọ̀ èrò ògbówó for years the same tapa ni wọ́n wá tún wá ló ń gbé ló lọ́ fi ṣe olórí lé wọn lórí lẹ́gbàdo òun ló fi ṣe olórí ọmọọba Dọ́là that same tapa Ọ̀yọ́ gbàbọ̀dẹ̀ gidi gan o.
mo sì ń bọ̀ ń bẹ̀ wá wọnú ẹ̀ ní tààràtààrà.
ìlú tápà mélòó ní Yorùbá lọ́ṣọ lórí wọn bẹ̀. Ìlú Tápà mélòó làwọn Ẹ̀gbádò lọ́ṣọ lórí wọn níbẹ̀? Every 3 years. Bàbá rí ìtayà sọ́yọ̀.
Ní ìgbà tí Aláàfin Ọbalógun tó jẹ tó yó tán, ọwọ́ àwò pé ta ló tún kú o, tóun ẹkún òun dojúkọ o. Agbára bá bó ṣe fi orílẹ̀ bó ṣe gbé ogun rẹ̀ lọ, ẹ forílẹ̀ ọ̀nà ilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Kúrìmì ni o, ó mà ti sọ̀rọ̀ Oǹdó, ó mà ti sọ̀rọ̀.
Ẹni.
Mo Queen mo bá wí, mo ní Alájà Àbàsí má ti sọ sórí Queen ni o. Mo bí àwọn Ọ̀yọ́. Bọ́yẹ̀ jẹ́ ayé fàmílétè ń tutọ́. Gbogbo wa ń bounce back padà sí wọn nísìnyí o. Torí Lájí ń fìdí ẹ̀ múlẹ̀ pé òótọ́ ni o. Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ìjẹ̀ṣà
jẹ́ Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó ṣe wípé ogun kìí kó wọn àwọn alágbára olówó ọlọ́rọ̀ akíkanjú.
Fún ọ̀dẹ́ kọjá àyè wọn. Oníkálukú tó kù sí region ẹ̀rọ ló ń fa wàhálà.
Èyí ò ní kankan inú igbó tí àwọn òkè pọ̀ ń bẹ̀ nílẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà inú igbó níbí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ sì ni àwọn ibi tí àwọn Ọ̀yọ́ wà inú ọ̀dẹ̀ ni wọ́n wà.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò ṣe kankan fọ́yọ́ Ọ̀yọ́ kọ̀ jíjẹ́ rò pé ṣé mo káwọn ọmọ ogun tó ń lò àwọn ọmọ ogun bàrùbá ni.
Agbára ń gùn ló bá tún gbéra Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
Ó nídìí èrò láti ta. Akọ kìrètì ogun tí ò ní mí nì. Aka àwọn ọmọ ogun ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ bàrùbá.
Àwọn èèyàn kàn jí láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù wọ́n kàn rí pé àwọn kan ti kógun délùú àwọn o láìṣẹ̀ láìrò.
For no reason láìṣẹ̀ láìrò. For no reason. Torí pé wọ́n fẹ́ tààyàn wọ́n fẹ́ kó èrò lọ́tà. Owó Pọtigí tó fi ń ṣe kíní yóò ti wọ̀ wọ́n lójú.
Ṣé ogun olúgbó torí ìdí èyí ọwọ́ ògbógun ọ̀pàṣẹ ìgbé tó ikú tí ọba pani ẹja lọ ká lọ pàdé ẹ̀ lójú ọ̀nà. Ogun ilé gan láàrin ilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Ogun ilé gidi gan, àmọ́ àṣẹ̀yìnwá àṣẹ̀yìnwó.
Ilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá.
Wọ́n ṣe kí ni wọ́n sá lọ àbí tó.
Àbí àwọn Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá ẹ̀ ti gbọ́ bó ṣe.
Ilẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti ilẹ̀ Yorùbá. Dájúdájú ọ̀rọ̀ lásán náà kì í ṣe Yorùbá lóòótọ́.
À ń ṣe
Yorùbá o. Àwọn Tápà, àwọn Lúpé, àwọn Kíní, àwọn ní Yorùbá.
Wọ́n wà lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀, àwọn Ìjẹ̀ṣà wà Èkìtì wà. Ìjẹ̀bú wà, Yorùbá wà, Ọ̀yọ́ ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ọ̀yọ́ ni Yorùbá o, pẹ̀lú àwọn Tápà àtàwọn bàrùbá ètò kó mọ́ra àwọn ní Yorùbá o.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, àwọn tó ń jẹ́ Yorùbá nìyẹn. Kò rújú rárá.
Èmi á máa pariwo pé ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí, ọmọ Yorùbá ni mí. Nǹkan ṣe mí o. Nǹkan ṣe mí gidi gan-an.
Gbogbo èrè tá à ń sún, gbogbo àdúrà tá à ń gbà, à ń gbà fún
Ọ̀yọ́ ni kò lè mọ́ mu nítorí pé ègún ló ń jẹ.
Nítorí pé ìwà burúkú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Gbogbo àdúrà wa èpè ló ń jẹ́ fún wọn. Nítorí gbogbo nǹkan tó ti ṣe sẹ́yìn tí kò tiẹ̀ hàn sí wa lójú rárá. Ó ń di padà, ó ń di èpè, ó ń di ègún fún wọn ni. Otherwise ẹ̀wọ́ bó ṣe rí títí dè ní. Otherwise ẹ̀wọ́ bó ṣe rí títí dè ní. Ó ní ọmọ tó ra mọ́tò tó fi gbé ìyá ẹ̀ àtọmọ tó ra mọ́tò tó fi gbá ìyá ẹ̀. Àdúrà kan ṣoṣo ni ọmọ aṣerú ẹ̀ fún ẹ.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ńlá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni àdúrà ni lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ tó ṣe dáadáa àdúrà ni lọ́dọ̀ ọmọ tó ṣe burúkú èpè ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ṣé ẹyẹ wo bóyá òṣèré títí dè ní láti ìgbà tó ti ń sọ ìtọ́sọ pé wọ́n jẹ Palace nìkan ló favour kò favour anybody nínú ìlú yẹn. Palace wá favour gan ẹ wo Palace wọn up to date títí di ògùn tá à ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ yìí ẹ wo bó ṣe rí. Kí ló mú jáde fún gbogbo orí tó gbé lọ ẹ sáwọn olóṣèdá àwọn orí yẹn ni èdè orí 800 gbogbo àwọn ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tó ti ta dànù pẹ̀lú inú ẹkún nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ nínú oko òyìnbó tó ti fi ìrèké tó ti ṣọ́ àgádágodo mọ́ wọn lẹ́nu ṣé orí yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó ń sunkún tó tọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀ ẹ̀mí kú lórí omi kó tó kó wọn débi tó ń kó wọn lọ pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó go through ṣó máa jẹ́ kán yè ó lè jẹ́ kán yè nà kò lè jẹ́ kán sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́bàrù rẹ̀ wọ̀n ní sọ̀rọ̀.
800 at once.
800 yẹn tí wọ́n kéré ṣe bí 800 lòún dárúkọ. ṣé 800 lásán ló kó lọ.
ọba kan nìyẹn o.
ṣé 800 lásán ọba ayé ọkọ oṣù tó sọ pé 800 yẹn kò ṣé 800 yẹn nìkan ló sell out ni. wọ́n believe pé àwọn wúre ni ṣé wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀wù gbẹ̀yìn gbogbo wọn. ọ̀nà ọmọ bàbá wọn mú àjàrà yín kan wọn mo dé ṣe ń kọ́ wọn títí dọ̀là kò dẹ̀ ní gbé kan wọn ní mórí délé.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
torí bí mi ṣe wà yìí ohun tó bá mú mi téèyàn kan bá ṣe nǹkan burúkú fún mi tó wò pé òun lágbára jù mí lọ kí ni mo fẹ́ ṣe ẹni yẹn ń wò mí lẹ́yìn ọkàn kò dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé trillions ni mí èmi nìkan nǹkan tó máa bá pìtìpìtì àbá pìtìpìtì tó wọ́n bá tí ò ní mọ ibi tó ti ń bọ̀ tí ò ní mẹni tó ń ṣe kò ní mẹni tó ń ṣe tó bá gbé àgbá omi sílẹ̀ tó ń swim nínú ẹ̀ kò ní hàn lára ẹ̀.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
ó máa rí báyìí nínú ara àwọn èèyàn máa rí pọ́lọ́rọ̀ ni nínú ara ẹ̀ ó máa mọ̀ pé ó bẹ́ẹ̀ tà kóhun kúkú má ní nǹkan kan káyé má pé òun ní nǹkan kan.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni kò sí rọ́nù ẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ni o ìjìnlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ gan ni pẹ̀lú. ìjìnlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ ni.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bàbá mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ìyá mi. ẹ má jẹ́ àmà gbọ́ wóróworó tá a bá sì ń sọ o ìyá mi.
mo fẹ́ wí nù pé ìṣẹ́kúlọ́dù sí ìfẹ́ gbogbo Aláàfin Ọ̀yọ́ ní ìṣẹ́kúlọ́dù la tó ṣe wípé ọjà ọ̀jẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ tó bá ń rí ẹni wọ́n ní ẹni ogún rorò ẹni ogún pa àpagbé.
orí burúkú ló ṣe wọ́n ìjẹ̀ṣà òṣè yìí kò ròyìn kò ta sí yín ẹ̀ papọ̀ ó wà lórí ẹ̀kọ́ ojú lọ́sàn-án kan òru kan ẹ̀dẹ̀ kóra yín jọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń lọ síbẹ̀ pẹ́pẹ́ lọ́ba wọn jà for no reason torí pé fẹ́ tẹ ẹrú for no reason. ó dà pé àtọ̀yọ́ gan ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé ká máa kógun jẹ ara wa for no reason àkọ́ Ọ̀yọ́ ló ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká máa búlì ara wa.
ìyá mi ẹ̀ parọ́ ṣẹ́rí orúkọ yẹn ó sì ń tẹ̀lé lára wa títí dọ̀là Ọ̀yọ́ yẹn Yorùbá káàdì òun ló sì mógun jà gbogbo wa pátápátá ohun tí tá a bá bọ́ orúkọ yẹn sílẹ̀ tá a bá reject ẹ̀ òun láyé wa máa padà níbi tó máa padà straight
orúkọ yẹn ń pọ̀ wá
ègún tó wà lórí Yorùbá lórí orúkọ Yorùbá yẹn àfi tá a bá fi sílẹ̀ tá a bá orúkọ yẹn lẹ̀ la máa padà rí ayé wa tò láyé wa máa padà tò ègún yẹn pọ̀ o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ègún wà lórí
orúkọ Yorùbá yẹn ti dé ègún ńlá wà lórí Yorùbá yẹn o àfi tá a bá fi lẹ̀ o. oníkálukú lọ jórúkọ àbẹ́ o.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni ìfàsẹ́yìn burúkú.
ègún yẹn pọ̀ o torí pé bóyá bàbá mi kan wọ́n ti kó lẹ́rú wọ́n ní wọn kó Jẹ̀bú lẹ́rú rí ta ló mọ̀ níbi tó ti ṣòṣì wọn kiri yìí bóyá wọ́n ti kó Jẹ̀bú kan lẹ́rú tó ti wọ̀n wọ́n ní nǹkan wọ́n ti kó Èkìtì lẹ́rú tó ti wọ̀n wọ́n ní nǹkan wọ́n ti kó Gbá lẹ́rú tó ti wọ̀n wọ́n ní nǹkan kò dìgbà tá a bá lọ síwájú gbogbo bàbá ìyá mi gbogbo wa pátápátá ni rúmalẹ̀ èmi tẹ́mi ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣé ó máa rí àkítórí mi nílé babaláwo àbí àmọ́ nǹkan tí mo bá sọ àṣẹ́gun ohunkóhun tó bá gbomi lójú mi àṣẹ́gun kí wọ́n ìmájì àwọn bàbá yẹn láyé ìgbà yẹn tí wọ́n gba Jésù tí wọ́n gbà nọ́bì tí wọ́n dúró lórí rúmalẹ̀ tẹ wá fọ pé agídí mú omijé wo ló ti jábọ́ lójú wọn ná kí ni èrò ọkọ wọn sí gbogbo àwọn tó kó fún wọn sínú yílà yìí lò ná kí ni kọ́kọ́ ti sọ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ orúkọ Yorùbá yẹn ná tó wá ń ja gbogbo agbára àwọn tó dé ìwọ agbára àmọ́ ìwọ kan mọ̀ pé 1999 ló fi wá sínú ìdè táwa kó orúkọ yẹn mọ́ra táwa tó wá bá wọn ń pín nínú ègún yẹn orúkọ yẹn máa bọ́ o á bọ́ lẹ́nu onílé á bọ́ lẹ́nu àlejò àwọn èèyàn á lajú àwọn èèyàn á reject ẹ̀ àwọn èèyàn á padà sílé ní tipátipá ní ti kúkú torí pé mi ò lè continue pẹ̀lú ègún yìí ọmọ mi ò lè continue pẹ̀lú ègún yìí ó dé ó dì. bínú ìyá mi ẹ kọ̀ntínú ẹ̀jọ̀. Wọ́n ti bọ́lẹ̀. Àbáàsì mo máa ń gbádùn ẹ o bóyìnbó ṣe ń gbádùn sìgá o. Tó bá wà ń bẹ ẹ padà wọlé o. Àbáàsì ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Àwọn agbọ́nà lè wà bí afẹ́ fi bẹbẹ dá lára. Afẹ́ fi yangan dá yangan lára. Bàbá mi Lájí mò ń gbọ́ yín sà.
Àbáṣọ ọlọ́pọlọ ewúrẹ́. I was disappointed. Oríṣiríṣi láìfù iṣẹ́ àdìbá kọjá. Ó lọ pàdé pọ̀ pẹ̀lú àgbọ̀n olúfù. Ó ga ọ.
Ègbìyàn tẹ̀.
Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ tán.
Ègbìyàn tẹ̀ ti wà tipẹ́tipẹ́ táwọn ò tiẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nínú ilé ló wà. Yorùbá kóòtù òjìrè káre píkulé òpani tòde olè pani. Àṣẹ́ríkú ilé ló ti ń pa wá bọ̀ àṣàwọn náà lè ègún tó ń jà wá. Tí máa imagine nígbà míì wípé ọmọ kóòtù òjìrè tó báyìí a ní nǹkan tó báyìí kí ló wá ń ṣe wá why we remain the same kí ló dé kí ni kókó wàhálà kí ni problem wa gangan náà àṣẹnu ilé ni wàhálà wá wà àṣà ti gbọ́ máa parò sábẹ́ tipẹ́tipẹ́ tá à ń gbìn kà. Lédùmarè o túbọ̀ gbà wá tán o túbọ̀ ṣì wá níyè tán o jẹ́ ká mọ̀ ibi tí ogun wá wà o kò lè bá wa ṣe pátápátá láṣẹ wọlé o ó dẹ̀ ti ṣe náà ó kàn fìdí ẹ̀ hàn fún wa ni.
Ó ní agbára.
Ṣé kò ń ṣe pé fóònù màmá mi SMC kú báyìí màmá àárẹ̀ tí yín o.
Tó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ náà bàtà ti wà lórí program ló ti pẹ́.
Ó ti ṣe díẹ̀ fóònù wọn ló máa ṣe kínní fóònù wọn ni. Nǹkan ṣọmọ kóòtù òjìrè o. Kélédùmarè kó fọwọ́ tọkàn everybody kó jó everybody là o. Pé Ọ̀yọ́ lógun tó ń jẹ gbogbo wa látijọ́ yìí o.
Ètò ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tí ọ̀wọ́ adé ṣe recently yẹn a ó gbé everybody nínú.
Ó confirm ẹ̀ pé àwọn gbogbo ló fi
ọ̀gá ayé wà á rí bí máa yìí nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú nǹkan kan ṣe. Nǹkan kan ṣe. Àwọn ẹlòmíì tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní bí ìdìbò nígbà tó pọ̀lọpọ̀ wá rí fídíò yẹn.
Bàbá mi nǹkan kan ò ṣe máa yẹ o tù mí o ìwà àwọn baba ńlá kú bàbá ẹ̀ ló ń wù o. Ìwà tó ti tipẹ́tipẹ́ ló gbé jáde o.
Ṣìṣe náà ni ẹ̀gbọ́n ṣìṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn ọmọ kóòtù òjìrè ní nǹkan ṣe kò ń ṣàwọn o inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọn ló wà o ìwà wọn ni o. Àwa gangan ní nǹkan ṣe o Kélédùmarè gbà wá ni o.
Ó lágbára.
Àwọn ọmọ kóòtù òjìrè ni o. Àwọn ni pé ìdúró wa ti ń ṣe ẹ̀ka àárọ̀ ẹ̀ka sọ ẹ̀ka alẹ́ Ọ̀yọ́ ni Yorùbá ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbo ṣọmọ bàdùbá ń ṣe ẹ̀ka san ẹ̀ka alẹ́ nílùú wọn ni òde ọ̀pẹ ní èdè kóòtù òjìrè ní èdè Ifẹ̀ ní wọ́n dẹ̀ tíìsì gbogbo ẹ̀ mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ wọ́n dẹ̀ jẹ́ gbogbo àdẹ́ntítì wa wọ́n gbé fún bàdùbá wọ́n gbé fún tápà just imagine. Èdè tẹ́ ẹ bá láyé tẹ́ ẹ sọ tẹ́ ẹ bá láyé ẹ wá fún lórúkọ míì orúkọ wo lọ fún náà kí ni ìtumọ̀ Yorùbá yẹn ni mo máa ń gbàgbé traitor ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ta ni mo dalẹ̀ mo máa yìn máa dìgbà tí mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ tí mo gbọ́ ìsúnmọ́ orúkọ yẹn mo rò títí mi tẹ̀lé bí fìdí ẹ̀kọ́ ta ni mo dalẹ̀ ta ni ìyá mi dalẹ̀ ta ni bàbá mi dalẹ̀ mi ìmọ̀ rẹ̀ nìkan kan ta dalẹ̀ rí tí n bá tẹ̀ wá lè jọ́ọ̀jì títí wọn pé mi ò rí inú títí wọn rí mo ṣàní rí inú ara mi mo ṣàmọ̀ wà tí mo ń wú látìgbà tí mo tọ́ ti bí mi ti lè ní mi ìfẹ́ kan nínú ọ̀rẹ́ débi tí máa dalẹ̀ ọ̀rẹ́ ni mi ò lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ rí mi ò mọ wáì mi ò lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ rí torí kéèyàn tó lè ṣe nǹkan tó máa please mi ó máa pẹ́ o kó tó lè ṣe nǹkan kankan tó máa mú mi máa tẹ̀lé ẹ̀ ṣoṣoṣoṣo á pẹ́ o ohun tó bá dẹ̀ mú mi tí mò ń kí ẹ distance ohun tó bá mú mi tí mò ń kí ẹ tí mò ń ṣe é tá a jẹ́ fẹ́ yín gáàpù ti máa fún ẹ. Gáàpù ti máa fún ẹ mo máa ń kíyàn bí mo dẹ̀ yẹ kíyàn náà ẹni tí mo bá kí sìn tó bá ṣe yàmàyàmà máa bójú ẹ jẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ ni so máa ń kíyàn with distance ni distance. Àmọ́ sọ pé eléyìí ò máa dáyàn kò máa lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kò máa dáyàn mọ́ tó bá kọjá yẹn nísinsìnyí ó máa wojú ẹ ni o bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bí torí mi ní wálé ẹ mi ò dẹ̀ rí ẹ pé nǹkan kankan ló wọ̀ tó máa freak mi tí mo máa wò pé torí ẹ̀ mo fẹ́ clinch mọ́ ẹ kò ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú ayé mi so báwo mo fẹ́ dalẹ̀ ẹ nígbà tí mi ò súnmọ́ ẹ tí mi wádìí òfin tí mi wọ́fin tó ẹ ní pé bolo tí lówó bolo tí ń ṣe nǹkan tó ń ṣe báwo mo yẹ wá fẹ́ ẹ́fì ẹ̀ mi ò wẹ́ wálé o ò wá mi wálé mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ mi fún ẹ o ò gbàṣírí mi tó bá ti wàá gbàṣírí mi gan normal thing tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ní gbogbo fún ẹ anybody normal thing tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ máa fi ṣe àpèjúwe ọ̀rọ̀ mi wàá á sọ pé ó fẹ́ dìyẹn mú ó tọ́ra ẹ ó tó bú mi ni màá ti búra mi ìyá ọkọ mi ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ìyá yẹn àwọn arúgbó yẹn pé wá tó ìyá yẹn bá ń bá àwọn arúgbó ẹgbẹ́ ìjà àwọn tó jẹ́ ń ṣe àwọn gbà ẹ̀ àti anybody ṣá ìyá yẹn máa kọ́ búra ẹ̀ á búra ẹ̀ látòrí délẹ̀ á ní kí ló tún fẹ́ fi bú mi àwọn abẹ̀rẹ̀ pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ bí wọ́n torí àwọn arúgbó tèmi bá gbé láti ilé ló jẹ́ kémi rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá torí mo bá ìyá mi gbé mo bá arúgbó gbé lé ọkọ gan ìyá yẹn mi àti ọ̀rẹ́ o kò dẹ̀ fọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣeré kò láìkí mi for anything àmọ́ pé bó bá gbé kinní wá ìyá yẹn ló máa kọ́kọ́ rí tó máa sànjà máa rò pé ìyá yìí láìkí mi kí ló ní tó wá gbèjà mi.
ó lágbára ló tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí everybody wà disappointed eré ọ̀wọ́ adé ẹ̀ bá ti ń gbé bí ìkọ́tọ̀ dínkù ìjọba yẹn àgbàkárí gidi bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́gbọ́ alájọ wà ń bẹ̀.
ẹ bá bẹ́ẹ̀ rí bá a ṣe múra sí i tá à ń bá àwọn wèrè tó fi wọ́n jọba yẹn tá à ń bá gbogbo wọn jà ń bì ó lè jọba náà tán àfi kúrú lòun náà gbé wọ àwọn baba ńlá kó bàbá ẹ̀ yọ. inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ ló wà kò ṣeé kọ̀.
ó dẹ̀ fi wo kí ni ìyẹ̀wò ọgbà láyé dẹ̀ rí ẹ. àmọ̀rúfọ́ wọ́n ti kó bá náà ni wọ́n ti pa tiẹ̀ jẹ.
dídì tó lóun ń sọ ìtàn yìí nísìnyí ṣé kò lè reason ni wípé àṣírí àwọn pípù yìí lòun ń tú ó rò bóun buyì kún wọn ni.
àbí.
bàbá mi ládé mi mọ̀ bóyá kún ìṣe ń gbọ́ wa a máa rí bàbá Ọ̀yọ́ tó máa ń bá wa ọmọba láti ìgbà tí Ọ̀yọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kò lè jẹ́ kó lè rẹ́nu ọ̀rọ̀ o.
kí ló fẹ́ sọ.
mo kàn yín imagine ni mi ò kàn sọ lórí ètò láti bí jọ́bẹ̀.
ọ̀tọ̀ ni àwọn náà ti wo wa náà ti notice kí ló fẹ́ wá sọ.
kí ló fẹ́ sọ báwo lọ ìfẹ́ defend ẹ̀. bí gbogbo wa bá yẹ gbá kúrúkù ti ọ̀gbẹ́ni yìí nígbà yẹn kí ló fẹ́ fi cover èdè wa wèrè yìí.
ní tẹ́sí ẹ̀ fẹ́ gbé wá pé ó máa bá wa sọ̀rọ̀ àṣírọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀.
ọmọ bá yí sọ̀rọ̀ mo ti pè wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
ilé tó ń sọ fún pé nǹkan pé tó nìkan ló máa lọ bá sọ̀rọ̀. mi ò kẹ́yẹ̀ wá jẹ́ mi ò kẹ́yẹ̀ fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ níbọ̀dì sọ̀rọ̀ kásàrà máa wò kó máa ṣẹ̀sì bó ṣe ń ṣẹ̀sì yẹn. everybody máa wò ní àgọ́ máa ṣe bó ṣe ń ṣẹ̀sì yẹn.
èmi ò mọ nǹkan tó bá fi wá dìfẹ́ rẹ̀ orí program eléyìí ó ń bá gbogbo ọmọ kóòtù òjìrè sọ̀rọ̀ ni tó bá wá síbí òun gbọ́ mọ̀ mọ̀ pé òun ò lè wá àmújáde kún mi ohun tó bá fi bá kún ìsọ̀rọ̀ kún ìlẹ̀ ní gbọ́rọ̀ kò dẹ̀ ní gbọ́rọ̀ láì ṣe pọ́ wà lórí program gbogbo ayé ló máa bá sọ̀rọ̀ kó wá dìfẹ́ rẹ̀ mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò lè wá láéláé báwo ló yẹ fẹ́ ṣe ṣàbáwọ̀ excuse ọ̀rẹ́ give náà láti give láti ń gbọ́ yìí àbáwọ̀ excuse ẹ̀ náà kàn ní àwọn èèyàn kankan wọ́n believe pé àwọn lè cover up tọ́tí ń sọ yìí.
ó ní agbára ẹgbà yẹn ẹ mẹ́wù gárí gẹ̀ẹ́sì wá ọ kíní kan ó lóye ọ̀sẹ̀ tó fi wà gbọ́n ṣùgbọ́n ó lóye ọ̀sẹ̀ tó fi wà lórí ẹ̀ tàbí sọpọ́ọ̀tì tàbí dúró lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ tàbí dúró pé aláàfin òun adé kíní
lórúkọ Yorùbá yìí náà ni kí ló kàn wá
àṣùmá mẹ́sọ̀ ó máa fọ́ǹbù ó fọ́ǹbù gan ni ó fọ́ǹbù gan sí ìṣe kékeré ẹ̀mí tí sọnù ní ọ̀rọ̀ bá fẹ́ ti sọnù.
Big time.
Ó fọ́ǹbù gan wá ní ó fọ́ǹbù gan.
Ó fọ́ǹbù big time.
Ó lágbára.
Bàbá mi.
Gbogbo àwọn tó bá wàyàn tó bá pè wọ́n ní kan tí abẹ́rẹ́ kan tó rí àìrí lórí kí n tó wà dé ṣe ni ẹ̀ẹ́dì bó ṣe ṣe sọ́ọ̀ni ni ẹ̀ẹ́dì bó ṣe náwó sọ́ọ̀ni ni gbogbo tí ò ṣẹlẹ̀ rí.
Wọ́n á ní olórí bú mọ̀rúfù fúfú ó ní èèwọ̀ ní kò lè dìde fún just imagine kò lè dìde fún ọba tó máa jẹjẹjẹjẹ tó máa wọ̀ síbẹ̀ ó wá ń dìde fún president ọdún mẹ́rin gọ́vnà ọdún mẹ́rin ọdún mẹ́jọ ọmọ àlè kò lè dìde fún bàbá ẹ̀
ẹgbẹ̀rún lórí báyìí bọ́ọ̀lù lọ́wọ́ dojú ìjà kọ kò sí fún àìsàn sọ̀yìn fún yàn ẹgbẹ̀rún lọ́wọ́ bọ́ọ̀lù lọ́wọ́ dojú ìjà kọ ẹgbẹ̀rún lórí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kí ni ọdún bàbá yẹn pa sí ẹ̀yìn lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ebi ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ìfẹ́ náà lọ́dún bàbá yẹn parí lórí orí ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀fẹ́ náà lọ́dún bàbá yẹn parí lórí.
ọlọ́fẹ́ ní ọ̀rọ̀fẹ́ náà ọ̀rọ̀fẹ́ lọ́ fi lu bàbá ọba pa sí ọ̀rọ̀fẹ́ náà lọ́ fi dasọ sí ni ọba gan tó gbéṣẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀fẹ́ náà lọ́ tún lu bàbá ọba pa sí.
so wọn láti wà kí á rò irú àwẹ̀ tó wà ń bẹ̀ kọ́ wà kí á fún.
wọ́n pe wèrè ni wọ́n fa pé ewúrẹ́ jiyàn ó gẹ̀ẹ́sì lọ́sàn-án ó ń gọmọ èèyàn lóru wọ́n ní olè ní apààyàn ní ajínigbé ní òkè sórí sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò ṣojú ayé àwọn adé ẹ lọ sójú ogun ẹpèèyàn mẹ́fà ẹ wá délé ẹni tọmọdìyẹ mẹ́fà pa lójú gbogbo ayé
bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
prove àwọn bàbá yín náà lẹ́tì mú jáde fún wa yìí náà pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni bọ́yé pé bàbá yín ẹ̀gán náà lè ṣe jẹ́ wọ́n ní Lámídì pa ẹnìkan ìwọ náà tún pa èèyàn kan lójú gbogbo ayé face to face.
Face to face.
Broad daylight.
ẹ̀yìn ẹni wálé àwọn bàbá yẹn ló fi yẹ pé kéèyàn máa béèrè tí àwọn fẹ́ travel gan-an yóò fi máa kéèyàn máa béèrè sí dáadáa.
ṣé èèyàn máa rò wípé ẹni tó fi jọba lánàá ó lè pààyàn níjọ́ kejì sí tó jọba ní.
kéèyàn máa béèrè ló yẹ kó bàbá yẹn bá béèrè ó yẹ kó lẹ́yìn tó máa sọ pé àbàbà ẹ má travel báyìí ẹ dúró yín ẹ má ó léwu á jókòó ikú yàn dẹ́ fò kó lórí ẹ̀. etí ni alẹ́ tó lé lọ́ndẹ̀dì náà tó ti lọ́ndẹ̀dì sí wà láyé.
ṣùgbọ́n kan tá à ń sọ nípa ọ̀rẹ́ dé nìyẹn pé èèyàn trust èèyàn bí mo ṣe wà yóò lè pè mí pé mo fẹ́ ṣe patí kọ̀ọ̀kan déédéé pè mí pé ìjọba ni mo fẹ́ ṣe patí o kó wá máa retí mi ń bẹ̀ mi ò ní tẹ̀ka débi ó fẹ́ jọba gbogbo nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn kò jẹ mí lójú àmọ́ bóyá post tí bàbá náà bóyá yẹlẹ́dàá o pé bí bàbá náà ṣe máa rìn nìyẹn láti fi kọ̀nfàmù ìwà wọn o kọ́lẹ́dàá wa máa yan kú yan o. Otherwise ká ní pé irújọ́ tí wọ́n ní pé tí bàbá yẹn lọlé tó fẹ́ lọ bá wọn ṣàṣeyẹ kọ́ wá ní fúláìtì ojú ọ̀run ò dáa nẹ́tíwọ́ọ̀kì wọn kò wá òkè wọ́n wá cancel fúláìtì bàbá yẹn bàbá máa bínú kò ní mọ̀ pé ikú lè fúláìtì ré kọjá lórí òun.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni. Ọ̀tá tó tiẹ̀ tó wá gbé wá tó wá burú gan ju gbogbo aláàfin tó ti jẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀tá tiẹ̀ tó wá burú gan ó burú gan kí ló dé Tọ́jú àwọn àgbàgbà gẹ́gẹ́ bí sọ pé tó bá wáyé kò ń lò bá kọjá lò bá jẹ́ òun tẹ̀ ní kí o kọ́ máa súná ọ̀bẹ. Tó bá gbé mi náà lọ́gbẹ́ bó bá jẹ́ mi náà bá ní lóòótọ́. Àwọn tó kí mi ẹni máa kí màá kàn kọjá lọ màá kàn pàtí màá kàn àyè mi ò rí ibi tó wà. Àti bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mo ṣe rí ibi tó wà náà.
Bàbá yẹn lọ níjọ́ yẹn ó ti kú òǹbẹ̀. Wọ́n tún mọ̀ invite ẹ̀ padà wá ní sẹ́ẹ̀.
Gáàsì tí mo ń sọ kì í ṣe bàbá yẹn mo tẹ̀ ń sọ tí ọ ni mo ń sọ.
Okay.
Irú àwọn tó dìde tán kí wa yẹn tán dìde tán kí ọ nìyẹn. Tó bá yẹ pé mi náà bá kí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá yẹ pé mi bá ní ọ ní tí mo kọjá lọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Torí bàbá oníbàbá ló ti wà láyé yẹn.
Àti bẹ́ẹ̀ pé mi tẹ̀lé ibi tó wà ní wò tó sí.
Ṣé rí Ọọ̀ni èmi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní gẹ̀ẹ́tì nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ Ọọ̀ni ni nígbà tí a bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ history kóòtù òjìrè. Kó o tó gbọ́ Ọọ̀ni lọ́wọ́ ìwọ máa rò bí òun fúnra rẹ̀ gangan ló gbà lọ́wọ́ ni hùn. Àwọn tó gbà lọ́wọ́ mi bóyá bó ṣe lè pọ̀ tó o. Physical ọwọ́ ló máa rí but spiritually òun sọwọ́ ẹ̀ ló gbà. So tabalẹ̀ ń tọrọ ẹ̀rẹ̀ kíní kan sọwọ́ tó fẹ́ fi kí àwọn ó ní àwọn tó máa dì pẹ̀lú ẹ̀. So ọ̀rọ̀ ni bí mo ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò bí mo ṣe gbọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ wọn sí bí ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣe kàǹkà sí bí wọ́n ṣe jẹ́ èèyàn tó yẹ wípé o ò lè fọwọ́ pa ibẹ̀ lójú anyhow bó bá tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé àwa ń wò wọn physically gẹ́gẹ́ bí ẹlẹ́rara bí ti tiwa bàbá wa kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o lọ́dọ̀ bàbá irúmọlẹ̀ ni gẹ́gẹ́ bí Odùduwà báyìí sọ pé wọ́n rárí gbogbo òrìṣà fún tí bàbá ń dẹ̀ṣẹ̀ follow up gbogbo nǹkan yẹn up to date dájúdájú àwọn kíyàn èèyàn kan dì wọ́n mú kinní kan tí bàbá ló ṣì wà yẹn tó wáyé pé àbọ̀bá náà ní nǹkan kankan tó jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ ikùn ó yẹ káwọn kára sọ fún wọn náà gbà tó padà invite wọn nà ó yẹ kára sọ fáwọn náà. wọn ò ní lọ ẹ ti lọ ṣe pátí nìyẹn kí ni dandan pé mo fẹ́ lọ bọ́ pa kan sọ̀rọ̀ láfta pátí ó wá invite mi wọn náà wọn ó wá fi ẹrẹ̀ rẹ́ mi rẹ́ gbogbo àwọn èèyàn tó tẹ̀lé mi tẹ́lẹ̀ bí bàbá yẹn gan ti ní nǹkan kan tó jẹ tẹ́lẹ̀ kó yẹ kó ti kára ti sọ fún kọ́kọ́ pé báyìí kó sọ pé mo máa ti wà nínú flight bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ pé ilé kóòtù òkìlẹ̀ yẹn ló ṣì wà mo máa ti padà sílé mi ò sí nílùú mọ́ o mo ti padà sí ibi tí mo ti wá o mo ti padà sí ibi tí mo ti wá o mi sí nílùú yẹn mọ́ o.
Wọ́n sì máa wà after life ẹ mọ̀ pé tẹ́tí dìtámì pọ̀ fẹ́ mú kúrò wọ́n sì máa wà after life ẹ.
Yes but bàbá mi ọ̀rọ̀ fóònù ni
tó bá wà lọ́hùn yẹn ṣé bọ́ba tó wà lọ́hùn yẹn bọ́ba tó wà lọ́hùn náà pa yẹn tó yẹn láàbúrò ẹ̀ ló pa bóyá nìkan náà rántí pé kó lọ sí.
ọba wo tún wù.
bọ́tà alábá tẹ̀lé bá ní ìfúnra dáadáa tó wà ti mọ̀ pé wọ́n ń wà fún.
ọba wo lẹ ń sọ àbí bàbá ọba lẹfẹ sọ.
ẹni.
ọba wo lẹ ń sọ àbí bàbá ọba lẹfẹ sọ.
ọba tó pa bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ níbẹ̀ pé
tó wálé tó lọ kí wọn lọ́jọ́ tó padà dé Amẹ́ríkà tó lọ pa ń bẹ̀.
pé kò ṣe lásán wọ́n sọ pé àbúrò ẹ̀ pé kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kò sí báyìí sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni òótọ́ ni.
wọ́n máa wọ àfà táwa ti dáhùn ìkan fẹ́ múyàn kúrò.
àgàgà mọ̀rúfù yìí.
ilé mọ̀rúfù yẹn Amẹ́ríkà náà mọ̀rúfù yẹn wà. òun náà máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ wẹ̀ pèsèpèsè àti bàbá yẹn.
àwọn èèyàn ní Sátánì o torí pé Sátánì torí èṣù tèmi ò kì í ṣèyàn kò dẹ̀ kí n fi ẹjọ́ ṣe ègbè èèyàn ní Sátánì o èèyàn làṣetánì o mọ̀rúfù àṣetánì Sátánì ni ẹ o.
ìjọba yóò bá kí ní ti igi tí wọ́n ti lè fi tó kù rárá àtẹ́wé kò sí lórí àbẹ̀yìn mọ́ rárá ló kù. ó tán tó wà lórí àbẹ̀yìn àwọn mọ̀rúfù yìí wọ́n á pera dídí wọ́n á wà lọ kọ̀sọ́ ti dàmí pé.
tí wọ́n ti gba information bàbá yẹn délédélé.
wọ́n fẹ́ mú kúrò akọ̀ pìtẹ́nì pé bàbá ló ràn wá ní pé kó wá kí.
ṣé tó bá mọ̀ wípé ọ̀tá ló mú nọ́mbà òun lẹ̀ ṣé kò tí ní jápa ni. ọ̀tá ló mú information ẹ̀ lẹ́nà ọba gan-an tó padà pààyàn sínú palace ẹ̀ torí ìyẹn bínú kọjá àyè wọ́n lùyàn nínú palace ẹ̀ ó sọ̀rọ̀ ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn tó ń bẹ ẹ́ lù wọ́n ní another motive nínú ọkàn títí wọn. For instance sí bí mo ṣe wà yìí nǹkan kan ní ẹ̀mí tèmi máa ń kọ̀ láti kékeré èmi mo wà ibi tí wọ́n bá ti sọ pé wọ́n mú olè ṣé àwọn bá ṣe máa ń mólè ní Nàìjíríà tó máa ń lu olè pa tó máa sá dáná sí míì tó máa sùn míì bàbá mi tí n bá gbọ́ pé wọ́n mú olè níbì kan báyà ṣe mo máa ṣe mí ẹ kàn máa rí pé mo disappear ń bẹ̀ ni máa japa ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé máa ṣe pé ní pé
gbìyànjú fẹ́ gbọ́n ṣe máa ṣe èèyàn fẹ́ kó ṣẹlẹ̀ lójú èèyàn.
bí mọ̀ bóyá mo máa rò wípé ẹnìkan dẹ̀ ló béèrè wọ́n tẹ̀ jalè gan kò yẹ ká iṣẹ́ tó tó yìí. láyé ìgbà yẹn náà dẹ̀ ni a máa mú àjẹ́ tọ́mọ ní ẹni àjẹ́ ni ìyá yẹn àjẹ́ ni bàbá yẹn oṣó ni tọ́mọ àlùpà máa bí mo ṣe máa kó bẹ́ẹ̀ kan kò ní yé mi mi ò kí n wo ibi tó ti ń lu àjẹ́ mi dẹ̀ kí n wo ibi tí wọ́n ti ń lu olè tọ́mọ ti sọ pé jungle justice máa kó bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹ̀yin lèmi ni police station wà ìgbà mi báyìí tọ́wọ́ mọ́ àwọn olè mi wà tó jẹ́ pé àwọn olè gidi tó jẹ́ pé inú wọn àti ẹni wulẹ̀ gbé wọn lọ sí kóòtù gan-an tó máa yanjú wọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ máa gbé wọn sẹ́yìn kìíní tó máa dáná kìíní fún wọn gbáù. àwọn èèyàn ọmọ sáré lọ àwọn olè kọ́kọ́ lọ́tọ́ tó sọ pé wọ́n dá àwọn èèyàn kan láàmú wọ́n ti bú àwọn lọ́wọ́ wọn ọmọ àwọn tó lọ yẹn náà máa padà amúròyìn bàbá mi lé mi ní débẹ̀ mi mọ wáì mi ní débẹ̀ mi ò tí ì ṣe eye witness pẹ̀lú nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ rí etí mi ni màá fi ń gbọ́ mi ò ṣe eye witness rí tí mo fi kúrò nínú ìlú yẹn káwá imagine kí nǹkan dẹ̀ mọ̀ máa lérí ikú mọ́ ẹnìkan tó dẹ̀ máa sọ fún òun pa òun pa ló.
ṣé ẹ rí bàbá yẹn bí wọn gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ ní bó ṣe wálé yẹn wọn á pa bó ṣe máa gẹ̀ẹ́tì lamẹ́ríkà òun ló fẹ́ mú kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀.
tó bá tẹ̀ wá jẹ́ pé Amẹ́ríkà ló tẹ̀ wá kú sí gan ṣé kò bẹ̀ tà ni kọ́ lu bàbá ní bàbá bí nǹkan míì bàbá 88 years insult yẹn pọ̀ náà wọ́n rí dínkù máa yẹn gan that's the insult ni náà.
ọgbẹ̀mí lẹ́nu ẹ̀
wọ́n tún fara ní because nǹkan tó fi nà dájúdájú ó máa fara ní máa yẹn kó tó di pé ẹ̀mí padà jábọ́ wọ́n tún fara ní.
wọ́n nà lóògùn wọ́n nà ní nǹkan.
wọ́n tún fara ní kó tó di pé ẹ̀mí padà jábọ́. ìyẹn burú o ìyẹn lé o ìyẹn dá o.
ilé ìpínlẹ̀ ìjọba àdó ló jọba báyìí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ti ń dàrú ọba ọjọ́ mẹ́ta owó yóò ti pẹ̀ lórí táwọn èèyàn tó ti ń lù yàn pa wọ́n tẹ̀ pẹ́ ń bẹ̀ náà bí wọ́n tẹ̀ pẹ́ ń bẹ̀ gan náà ṣé nǹkan gidi nìkan wà ní iṣẹ́ rẹ́kọ̀d gidi nìkan wà ló lù yàn pa.
bad record
nìyẹn.
bad record. máa imagine kí tẹ̀ ní àwa dúró ta máa ń fi ẹ̀mí olórin kan tó máa ń kọ́ wa níléèwé nígbà ẹ̀ wọ́n ní yí ẹsẹ̀ rẹ sí apá kan má ṣe pa kòkòrò nì kòkòrò tí mo kò lè dá
ọlọ́run ló lè dá
kòkòrò níyẹn o
yàrá sọ pé òdìdí èyí
complex of human being
inú àwọn àmọ́rúfin náà máa dùn sí sẹ́ńsìn ní pẹ̀lú bàbá yẹn bá ti mú bàbá yẹn kúrò ṣùgbọ́n mọ̀ pé á túbọ̀ nínú mi náà.
nítorí oyè olóòwò ẹ̀jẹ̀ bàbá ọba ṣọ́madé bẹ̀ ṣá.
ṣọ́madé bẹ̀ ṣá. lọ́nà kejì tó bá jẹ́ kó bá dọ́kọ̀ pé o ti kó ọ̀wádé o ti kó.
nítorí ohun tó bá ń fún wọn tó bá fi jẹ́ lamẹ́ríkà yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó bá ń bẹ̀ pátá ló máa pa.
bẹ́ẹ̀ ni o. ọ̀wádé ọ̀nà méjì ni àrògùn ti kó ọ̀wádé sí problem ó ti ní problem bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ọ̀wádé ti ní problem bẹ́ẹ̀ kò mọ̀ ní o ó ti ní problem. mo tó débẹ̀ tí ìdẹ̀tí tó yẹn ti kú sí ẹ lọ́rùn kò lè lọ ẹnìgbé àfúrílì bó ṣe wà ní mọ́ǹsì òṣìbí tó lè lọ fúrílì mọ́.
òyìnbó gan máa wò ó pé kẹ́lẹ́ máa pa àwọn ni. ilé apá gbogbo ògbúrò wọn ni o. àwọn èèyàn ń jẹ ọba wọn fi ń gbà yìí kí ni yìí ti tiẹ̀ nísìnyí náà ìyá ayákẹ́là ìyá ayá assassin.
ìyá apààyàn anybody tó bá ní ó ṣe kí ní pẹ̀lú ẹ̀bẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n mẹ́ni ẹ̀ balẹ̀ ni orí láti mẹ́ni bọ́jú balẹ̀ bó ṣe wà ní.
ṣàmọ́ bí control ṣe máa ń wà ní airport kó wá ní mo kàn mí ṣe example ni o kí wá dé airport kọ́ wá lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ tú ẹgbẹ́ wọn tẹ̀ náà kí n tẹ́rù ọba but àwọn ọba first class but pẹ̀lú bóun ṣe wá rí yìí assuming pé wọ́n tẹ̀ wá tẹ̀ dá dúró wọ́n tẹ̀ ń béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ẹni tó fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa fún ní distance ju ìgbà corona lọ distance space ẹ̀ pé kó má lọ fi nǹkan kan òun kó má lọ fi nǹkan nà òun. ó máa gbé speaker ó máa gbé kíní sẹ́nu ẹni tó fún ọmọ bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa fún ní gáàpù gidi gan pé léyìí tó bá fọwọ́ ó bá mú ẹ dáadáa ó bá bọ̀ ẹ lọ́wọ́ gan ikú ló bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ má jẹ́ kó wulẹ̀ súnmọ́ ẹ rárá just imagine. Ọlọ́run kí Elédùmarè kó tórúkọ dúdú ṣe ní ọ̀dọ̀ àwọn òyìnbó ní tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ àwọn ilé ìwà ń bàjẹ́ lójoojúmọ́ wọ́n túbọ̀ ń bójú wa jẹ́ sí lójoojúmọ́ Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ní good record tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ according to the gbogbo rubbish story tó kọ nípa wa. According to the gbogbo àwọn rubbish tí wọ́n ti kọ táwọn èèyàn ti kà tó ti kó sórí tó òyìnbó gan táwọn ọmọ òyìnbó gan tí wọ́n mọ̀ pé àwọn great grandfather wọn kọ gbogbo ẹ̀ to their own favour ni tó fi rí wa bí nobody àwọn ilé tí wọ́n mú wú ìwà tó similar to nǹkan tó kọ
ó ti ní problem bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò bá mọ̀ ó ti ní problem gbogbo àwọn tí nǹkan tó ṣe bí ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ àwọn èèyàn million all over the world ló ń bínú sí bó ṣe wà ní all over the world ló ń bínú sí bó ṣe wà ní.
olórí kórè àlùfúfúfú ó tún bọ́ta ó tún sọ jargons lẹ́nu kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ fi wẹrẹ ẹ̀ mọ́ná ó túbọ̀ ń kó rẹ̀ sí páńpẹ́ ni ẹ wo gbogbo voice note tí queen play fún wa lánàá yẹn kí ni òótọ́ kankan nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn náà kí ni nǹkan tó rò pé òun fi wẹrẹ àwọn mọ́ nínú gbogbo nǹkan tó sọ yẹn náà
kò lè wọ nígbà tí káwọn rẹ̀ sí dé sí wọn kò lè escape.
àwọn èèyàn ṣe rí nígbà tí èèyàn tó bá ṣe nǹkan burúkú tó bá padà jáde tó bá sọ pé òun fẹ́ rojọ́ láti fi wéra òun mọ́ evidence of truth wọ́n máa jáde nínú ẹnu ẹ̀ kò dé ní fúra because òun máa ń wò pé kóun bò mọ́lẹ̀ ó máa padà sọ kóun bò mọ́lẹ̀ ó máa padà sọ kóun bò mọ́lẹ̀ ó máa padà sọ
ó dẹ̀ wá di ká gbogbo àtúntì àti di pé ní táìmù yẹn kó tó di pé ọba yìí jẹ kọ́ ni wọ́n rí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ lórí dájúdájú mọ́ tó dédé bẹ́ẹ̀ bó ṣe dédé bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pariwo ńgbà yẹn kí ló ń ṣe bọ́ọ̀yì kọ́ ni wọ́n rẹ̀ bí dájúdájú mọ́ olóńgbà pariwo mọ́.
Owó ṣe yamayama ọkọ̀ ṣe jágájágá láti fún àtọ́wọ́ jẹ́ wípé náà
kí ló ṣe bọ́ọ̀
ọ̀jájá lóòótọ́ ni wọ́n ti sọ wípé gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá fi orí gbárí pẹ̀lú ọ̀ọ́ni wọn kì í bá délé lọ ẹ wo gbogbo wọn àwọn ọlọ́bìnrin pa àwọn ṣọ̀jájá wọ́n rẹ̀ padà ń ṣera wọn.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni bóyá kò mọ̀ kó ń ṣẹ̀sì
èyí plan láti dojú ọ̀jájá bolẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ń bá yàrá yín jẹ́ fúnra lára yín ó ga o.
ó dẹ̀ ń ṣẹ̀sìn.
ẹ̀sìn ńlá ẹ̀sìn gidi
ẹ̀sìn
wọ́n á ṣe ní kọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n tún padà gbé jáde sí gbangba wọn rí bò mọ́lẹ̀.
àbí oníwọ̀n tí wọ́n kí nìyẹn ní sí all over the world náà ti wù. ẹ tí ò sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ tí ò dá sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ dá sí ní sí gbogbo ló ń dìde tó máa ti wọ kí ní pé kí ló àlẹ́ yà máa sọ̀rọ̀ sílé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ìjọba ìdébẹ̀ náà tó ti di wa aláṣẹ wà láti pọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ ìjọ ló débẹ̀ náà. Ọ̀yọ́ Aláàfin ni problem wá wà ibẹ̀ ni problem wá wà ibẹ̀ ni o.
Ọ̀yọ́ ni problem kóòtù òjìrè o.
kóòtù òjìrè ibẹ̀ ni problem wá wà o àti rí báyìí àti wọn tí problem wà.
ìjọba bá dẹ̀ ti decide ká bá ti decide tá bẹ wọn kúrò lára bí èpo iṣu tá bá ṣe máa ń bẹ èpo kúrò lára iṣu tá máa fi iṣu jẹyàn tá máa ṣe iṣu tá máa fi jẹ ata tá máa ìjọba bá ti bẹ wọn kúrò lára ìjọ yẹn lọ́ọ́ máa tó mọ iye ara wọn. Ìjọba bá ti gbọ́ orúkọ Yorùbá yẹn lẹ̀ báyìí tá padà sórí sun wa finally wọ́n á rí i pé àwọn òtẹ̀ tó nǹkan kan wọ́n ò dùn bẹ̀. Mélòó ni wọ́n nínú kóòtù òjìrì mélòó ni Ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó bìlì fún àwọn kó ní pampamọ́ra ṣèbáyé ìgbà kan nìyẹn táwọn tó ní kálukú wọn náà padà tó pọ̀ padà jára wọn dànù kí àwọn ò ṣe lára yín o àwọn ti dá tipẹ́ àwọn bàbá àwọn onígbà kan lè ṣe yẹn làwọn bàbá yín ṣe yẹn fún àwọn táwọn wà lọ́tẹ̀ yìí no gbogbo wọn jára wọn dànù kó lábẹ́ wọn tó wá dá dúró wọn sónú Ọ̀yọ́ wọn bẹ̀ tó kọ́ sí Ìbàdàn tó ń sọ yìí náà according to the history Ìbàdàn gbogbo èdè pátápátá ló wà ń bẹ̀ Ìjẹ̀bú wà ń bẹ̀ Oǹdó wà ń bẹ̀ Ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo wọn lọ́kùnrin àwọn jọ gẹ́gẹ́ bí olókun síbẹ̀ yẹn so anybody ò lè claim Ìbàdàn ìpè Ìbàdàn kọjá ti tọ̀yọ́ oníkálukú máa padà claim olùkọ́lé bàbá ẹ̀gbẹ̀yìn ni.
Ó lágbára ẹ̀wọ̀n ìpè ó máa nídìí láti pé ó máa nídìí processing irú àwọn tó jẹ́ tó ń ṣe kí ní Yorùbá nation sí wọ́n ní àwọn náà gbogbo anyway bàbá Èkìtì kan jáde náà jáde tó náà fọ́ tó náà ẹ̀wọ̀n kò ní òdà tẹ́lẹ̀ bàbá Èkìtì òdà tẹ́lẹ̀.
ṣùgbọ́n náà ni àlùmọ̀lù fùfú tó ní tó fi dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́
bàbá Èkìtì náà ti jáde báyìí ó náà ti jáde báyìí.
tó dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ bàbá Èkìtì èmi wá wò pé kí ni ìdí ọpẹ́ ẹ̀ tó ń dún lọ́wọ́ bàbá Èkìtì náà. torí mi wò pé kí ni ìdí ọpẹ́ ìṣẹ́ bàbá Èkìtì ṣáìdì ẹ̀ ni.
bàbá Èkìtì bọ́ síta o. ó ń bọ̀ ni mo ń wò lọ́wọ́ lórí second phone yóò wà lórí bá kí mi gbé nọ́mbà ìbá sẹ́ǹdì ẹ̀ sí ó wà lórí second phone.
ok.
bàbá Èkìtì jáde ní YouTube ó wà ní YouTube.
ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ o máa wò wọn lọ́la máa wò lọ́la. ó dà bẹ́ẹ̀ o kọ́ jáde o kò sọ̀rọ̀ yìí wọ́n ní àkìífi egbò ṣe gbolé káfí tó ń jẹ kọjá o mi ò mẹni tí àlùmọ̀rú fù tán mọ́ o ẹ̀yìn kéèyàn kan máa wò pé ó ti dà sí mi rí ó ti fún un ní 5,000 naira rí àbò ti fún un 200,000 naira rí kó fi báyé gbogbo ọmọ kóòtù òjìrè jẹ́ o.
How tall are you?
Sorry?
How tall are you?
Yeah, thank you.
How tall are you? How tall are you?
I don't know, but 5.5.
Okay. What kind of man are you looking for?
I'm just looking for a God-fearing man and an intentional man.
So why should a man marry you? Why should a man marry you?
You should marry me because, one, I am beautiful, I am valuable, you know. Like, I'm an industrious woman, so I think that's why a man should marry me.
So what are you going to bring to the table of marriage? You're really beautiful for you to look like this in the night. You're really beautiful.
Yes.
So what are you going to bring to the table of marriage?
I'm going to bring myself. I am the table.
You're the table. So what does that mean, please?
What does that mean? A woman is already a table because a woman can bring a lot. She can bear him children. That alone is, even if she does not give him anything, but giving him children is enough because...
Do you think that having children is enough reason for a man to marry a woman?
It's enough, yes, it's enough. To me, it's enough because it's not an easy task. She might lose her life at the process. So giving birth is not easy.
Does a man need to marry a woman to have children?
Yes, yeah, at some point, because if she marry a man, she does not give him children, I think they will have problem in that marriage.
What I mean, does a man actually need to marry to have children?
Everybody wants to give birth to children, so nobody wants to marry just because they want to marry. But if that happens, nobody pray for that, but it can happen. But aside that was why I said I am industrious, so I could be of help. I could support the marriage in many ways. I can advise my man. I can support his dream, so I can't, that's it.
How are you going to support his dream?
Sorry?
Are you going to help him dream? Are you going to be in the dream with him?
Come again?
Are you going to be in the dream with him? Are you going to dream with him?
In a dream with him? I can't get you well.
So are you going to be in the dream with him? Are you going to be dreaming together?
I can't be in a dream with him. But I will, advise him on what to do, like.
So how much money do you think you can be bringing in a month?
Sorry, come again.
How much money do you think you'll be bringing in a month?
How much I can be bringing in a month?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You're quite likable. You're quite you have a very like. You're beautiful. I don't know how you do, but you have a likable person.
Don't mind my face. I was already sleeping.
No, your face is beautiful. You're good. You're good looking. Your personality is awesome. My brother, do you have any questions for her?
Not at all.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, thank you. Is there another lady in the box who wants to? Is there another lady in the box? Is there another lady in the box who wants to? Is there another lady in the box or any man in the box who's interested in her? So guys, is there anybody who is interested? If you're interested, and for the guys, if you're interested in this beautiful young lady, if you're interested in the beautiful young lady, you've seen her. She's beautiful. I think she's really beautiful. She's actually, in my opinion, she's extremely beautiful. If you're interested in her, you can go shoot your shot. Okay? Does anyone have a question for her? Does anyone have any question for her? If anyone doesn't have a question for her, I will.
The question is for Kings.
Okay. Go ahead, Dr.
Kings, why are you not interested in kissing? She's standing by your side.
Yeah, she's beautiful, bro. Best friend. Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
My brother, this is a proper.
Difficult to impress us on this panel, but you've done very well, actually.
My brother, you're proper guy, man. Ladies, please come for this. This is for me. This is the. Honestly, I don't want to be a bit. I don't want to say that nobody will say that I was not fair. My brother Kings.
Yes, sir.
I will say that I'm giving you up to 99%, honestly.
Yeah.
Okay, 8 burgers, are you in the room? 8 burgers. Hello, 8 burgers. 8 burgers. Okay, let's get another person in. Let's go to Lucy. Okay, is there another lady who is interested in coming up to pitch? Hello, Nitu, how are you?
If you're sending requests for those who are up there that you're interested in, state it before sending requests, so we'll bring you up.
Nitu, are you here?
New people up.
Nitu, are you here? Hello, Nitu, unmute yourself, please. Hello, Nitu, unmute yourself. Hello, Nitu, unmute yourself. Aduri, I've invited you severally. You don't want to come up. I'm not going to beg you to come. I've told you now to shoot your shot. You're here wasting your time. Okay, come up now.
Can I say something to Kings? Kings, well, I was behind the wheel when you answered everything, and maintain the guy that you were when you answered all those questions. If you maintain that guy, you are a catch. You're very handsome. I like your beard. I'm into beards. Beard gang all day. You're very sexy. So if you got good character, the way you responded with your looks and your demeanor, if this is 100% of who you are, don't change it. You're going to go far. You have a very nice vibe, around you. I like your aura. So keep it up, okay? Let the guy that you represented tonight be who you are. If that's what it is, you are going to have a very beautiful family. And I hope that you find out right girl, okay? Or woman for you.
Only his personality is out there to see. I don't think he's faking. He's not faking. I mean, the way he respected the young lady next to her, is just something. I know Teddy wanted. Teddy, that was also a test of character that he did there, and he passed it like with a plum, and I want to appreciate him for that. Is there anybody who wants to join the program, please? Any other lady, any person in the box who is interested in finding a husband or a wife? His Holiness, are you there? His Holiness, are you there? Pope John Paul.
Yes, sir, I'm here. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. What are you after, sir?
I also came up just like Kings, like everyone. I've been on this platform for about a week now.
Sorry, where is that, my friend? Where is my friend? Where's her name? What's her name? Adoma, can you come up, please? Adoma, can you come up? I have a feeling here. Adoma, can you come up, please? Where's Adoma? Is she here? Adoma, please come up. I want you in the box if you're here. Adoma, yeah? Adoma, yeah? Go ahead. I want to try something. Adama, can you unmute your camera? Yeah. Can you open your camera, please? I brought you up. I invited you. So, Kings, what height? You have a problem with height?
Yeah, I would like a lady that
Is height your problem? Is height the problem?
No.
Okay.
It's not that. No.
So what age range are you looking for Kings?
Yeah. Like I'm 35, so I'm looking up. I'm 35 down.
35 down. Adama, how are you?
I'm fine. Good evening.
Good evening. Adama, I don't know, you've come here before, and I'm personally interested in you. If you were somebody that I could go for, personally, I would go for you. That's me. You mix all the elements at least I'm speaking to somebody I have actually spoken to on and offline. So just tell us a little about yourself again, if that's okay.
Okay.
So my name is... His Holiness, can you open your camera, please? Can you also open your camera, please?
Okay, let me just get my lights on.
Your lantern?
No, my lights on, like, stop.
Sorry guys, can we appreciate this platform? Can we appreciate this host who is doing... I don't even have a live goals. But please, if you want to meet my live goals, please meet my live goals so that I can continue functioning. I need to make a lot of money tonight when I'm doing this job. Yeah? So guys, can you please start throwing money gone around? Uncle Ken, please pay attention. We need your fatherly input here. Where's some people that has he run away? Thank you so much. So Adoma, just tell us about it.
My name is...
Tell us about yourself, what you do for it, how old you are, what you do for it, how many children you have, how long you've been married, how many just came while she came. You're going to to the table of marriage, and why did you marry you all?
Okay. My name is Adoma. I'm a registered nurse in the UK and England currently.
Can you talk into your phone?
My name is Adoma. I'm 35 years old, a registered nurse in the United Kingdom and New Zealand. Currently studying for my master's in the US, health informatics. I'm not married, no kids.
Have you ever been married?
No, I haven't been married before. Is there any other question?
Yeah, so
where do you live at the moment? Where do you live?
I live in the United States.
Right.
So what qualifications have you got? What's your education?
So I had my first degree in photogeology, then had another first degree in the United Kingdom, nursing, adult nursing. Then now currently on my master's health informatics.
Okay. What kind of man are you looking for?
What kind of man? I'm looking for a man that is a provider, that can lead, that is strong.
What do you mean by provider? What do you mean by provider?
That is going to provide for his family. I'm not saying I won't contribute, but I need to know that he's also going to provide if I'm not able to. Then we are expecting if he's not able to. Someone that is God-fearing.
So what do you mean by provider? The money you make, what percentage would you like to be contributing?
I really don't want to run a home of percentage. I feel that so far, if I feel that he's very good with money, I don't mind having a joint account. If he is good with money, I don't mind having a joint account. But if he's not good, then I just feel that we are adults. That we could pay the bills or anything, just contribute to what we want to contribute to.
So the remaining money you're going to keep, what are you going to use it for?
Just for emergency, anything that can happen.
Is it emergency in the family or emergency?
Yeah, emergency for family.
So do you mean that every money you make belongs to your family? Are you keeping some for yourself for some rainy day?
It's rainy day for the family. I don't well like if I have a family, so I should also contribute to the family. That's how I see it.
Okay. Which family you talk about? Your own family,
my own family. My own family.
This family you're creating?
Yeah, the new family I'm going to be creating.
So how many people will be dependent on you from your own family, your father's family? How many people will be dependent on you?
Nobody, because my siblings are quite independent. So if probably they want to ask for money, even if it's money, it's not going to be something large because everyone is quite independent. So I don't think.
So what about your parents? Wouldn't you be looking after your parents?
My parents are independent. They didn't create the life that they have to depend on us.
Okay. So basically what you make will be for you.
For my own family.
Okay. Another question is what's your take on submission?
Submission, because I came from a home that my parents were together. So my mom always submitted to my dad. My dad could ask questions for my mom, but he still makes the decision. So my mom submitted to my dad.
So is that what you're going to do? You want your man to lead you?
Yeah, that's why I said I need someone that is strong-willed so that he'll be able to lead.
Okay. At what point are you going to overthrow him and start leading?
If he's not able to lead.
So will you be supporting him or will you just take over?
No. I've always found myself with people that are strong-willed, and I try to also know in my head that a man is supposed to lead, because I feel as women, if a man doesn't lead, you tend to look down on the person. So that's where I always find myself. I've always been with people that lead.
I have a follow-up question to that. Yes.
Yes, sir.
What's your criteria or yardstick for measuring when he's able to lead and when he's not able to lead?
He promised me the rumors weren't true.
So when he makes decisions, when he's able to like stand, there are some people that when they're making decisions, they're not quite firm with their decisions. You just see it in them that even when it's not like they are demeaning your own opinion, or they're very strong, they're not somebody that you can push around, that kind of thing.
So assuming he says he wants you guys to go and buy a land in Antarctica, and you object to that, and he stood his ground and take all the family finance and go and invest money to buy land in Antarctica. That's such a man you like, who is strong, opinionated, and don't want views to deter him.
So there are pros and cons to it. If I look at the pros and it's quite beneficial to the family, then that's it. In as much as I'm not happy, he has made the decision and he knows why he made the decision, then I have to go along with it. But if it's a decision that is going to bring, like, let me say, someone that gambles, and he's taking...
specifically Antarctica, specifically buying a land in Antarctica.
Is there a land in Antarctica? That's like water...
That's exactly why I use it. That's why I use the example.
I don't think so. I don't know why he's going to be stupid to go and buy land in Antarctica.
When you say you want a man who is very, very strong,
but I don't think I think you're bringing two contradicting messages together, because I don't know why he's going to buy land in Antarctica. If it's a land that is going to be...
Are you from Nigeria? Anyway, from your name, you're Nigeria. What if you want to buy a land in Sambisa Forest? A friend told him that that's the latest one, that there's gold, there is oil in the portion of that place. You know, because Antarctica there's no land, but at least Sambisa Forest is full of land, and there is mineral resources in Sambisa Forest for real. There's mineral resources in Sambisa Forest, and his friends convinced him, and some of his friends are already buying land there. And he says he's going to buy land, use the family funds to go and buy land in Sambisa Forest of all places. Tell me about it.
So when you see mineral resources of the land, I think the government takes over.
You are analyzing. Your husband say, I want to buy land in Sambisa Forest. Although you tell him the government will take over, he say, I'm buying land. My friends are already buying there, so I want to invest there as well.
Let me make that easy for you. Will you support that decision? And if you don't support that decision,
what will you do?
And he's hell bent on going ahead, how are you going to?
So if I remember, if they find mineral resources on your land, they are going to take it. So I don't think I'm going to support that decision, because at the end of the day, the Nigerian government is not even going to compensate him. So
and if he insists on going ahead, because you wanted a man who is who cannot be pushed around.
If he makes that decision, there's nothing I can do. The only thing is for me to step back. Then we have to also consider: do we have money if his investments goes away? So what are we going to do?
Initially you've already assessed him, and he's good with finances, so you have a fund together. According to you, you have one common purse, and then he's going to empty that common purse to buy Sambisa, and you try to stop him because he's a man, and you love men who are strong in their opinions.
I think I go with men that have sense at this point.
No, at this particular time, the guy not come get sense. At this time.
Yes.
You don't get ahead.
No, but again, how are you going to handle?
How are you going to handle it?
Because we want to give other people the chance as well. How are you going to handle that situation to dissuade him?
You know, there's a way a man can see investment. They'll be tracking him. He knows that this is the real gold. He's going to strike gold. But you on the other hand, you are seeing this thing that, wow, this is not it at all. How are you going to handle it?
Only today, not get sense. Only today. But he's insisting must buy that land.
So how are you going to handle it? Just please think about it How are you? And let's move on.
I think the way is just to converse.
Okay.
Yes. And then we have to weigh the pros and cons of it and know where we're going to go. If that's the family money, then if the investment crashes, what are we going to do?
So what if he insists at the end of the day?
Yeah, he said, I know. He says, I know what I'm doing.
I don't know. I really don't know. I don't know what to do at that point.
Well, I tell you what you will do. You will allow him to invest. You will fail, and then he will come back. At least you've allowed him to fail so that he will learn from it. Because if you do otherwise, it may be deterrent to the marriage.
Okay.
So, I don't know. Maybe that's what you will do. Anyway.
That's good. And I think the positive thing is that she accepted your... Do you accept that opinion?
I accept it now. Everybody's going to go hungry and we'll start looking at the provider.
Okay. And the last one is... I think I've asked you all the questions. I've asked you all the questions.
My last question is what age bracket are you looking at? Like I'm 60 now and I'm looking for a wife. What age bracket are you looking at?
I'm looking at 34 to 40.
So you consider a man who is 28 to 33?
So, for my own opinion, I don't mind someone that is 33, but the person has to come with a very high level of seriousness compared to somebody that is my mate, if it makes sense. Because someone that is 33, you really don't know if the person is quite serious or not, but just wants to play. So I think for someone that is less than my age has to be like, put in more work for me to know that the person is quite serious.
Women, the way women look down on men and their age, yeah?
I don't look down on men.
No, it's not you. To be honest with you, it's not you. To be honest with you, my daughter was having a talk with someone who was even 5 years older than him. We were actually at the verge of this family coming for introduction, and then one morning, my daughter came to me and said that you're not gonna like what I'm gonna tell you. I know you, because they know I'm excited that they found Igbo man. I said to me, Dad, you're not gonna be happy. I said, what's that? He said, I've caught up my relationship with that guy. They've not met at all. The guy lives in Lagos, Nigeria. The family live in US. We live in UK. So they have not even met face to face anyway. But they were interacting with. I asked why. What's the reason? He said that I'm already happy having one younger brother. I don't want to have another younger brother. So he considered that every decision, everything, she has to be the one to push him to do this, and he's about 5-6 years older than my daughter. So it makes me laugh.
I think it was about how the man thinks rather than
Yeah. I think I've been with someone a year lesser than me, and
he's mature.
Yeah, he's matured.
Yeah, I love to hear that.
Okay, let's do a quick thing here. Is there any guy in the box who is interested, who are not interested, who wants to ask any question from this lady? Is there any guy in the box who wants to ask questions? My brother, unmute yourself. So we're not hearing you, King.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, please.
Okay, I have a question to her.
Okay.
How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. Good evening.
So you are from where?
I'm from DC.
From DC. I didn't hear you say that. That was the question.
Oh, okay. I'm from DC.
Okay.
Okay. Is there another, His Holiness, is there another, my brother, do you have any other question? Kings, do you have any question?
No, sir.
Okay. Do you like her answers?
Yeah, she has sense of reading. I like her sense of reading.
Is she somebody you can? I know you've not looked at her picture today. But people that answer like that, are they people that you might want to ask questions? You might want to outside you.
I see them, so I don't know.
I see them based on these answers. Is she somebody that we would want to hear more from?
Yeah, her answer is very interesting. Yeah.
Okay. So you might want to hear more.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Kings, I like you.
Thank you, sir.
Sorry, can I ask him? I didn't hear what he said he does for a living.
He's a computer program, something like this. He works in the IT space.
Oh, okay.
You know, the thing is this. I'm not going to contradict whatever she said, but she sounds very well. And you know, sometimes the way people speak, sometimes is different from the action.
I've spoken to her. If I brought her up, I brought her up for a reason. Many other ladies have come to the platform, but I brought her up. I've spoken to her outside here personally, for me, that's me. I've seen me. I'm like the one you when it happens, when family when it happens, you know, the job, Adam.
Can I say something, sir?
A woman that I hear, but I've really had a long conversation with her.
Can I say something here, sir?
Listen, go ahead, sir.
I will also advise, generally. I didn't even hear what you say anyway, Kings. Whether you say you are up for it or not. But whatever you say, this young lady here, her answers are spot on. But like you said, talking and acting are two different things. But apart from that, apart from talking and acting, you also need to look at her pictures, and check whether she is what you also want physically. Because myself, I also measure much also on physical. Because one of the things about physical, my own opinion, is that if a man marries a woman he likes character-wise and physique-wise, he will be less tempted to look at other women.
Okay, it doesn't work that way.
Well, remember that I say about me. I said I'm talking about me. If a man marries a woman she likes physically, and also it gives him also the character and the comfort that he wants, I think that man may find it less tempting to look at other women. That's me. I don't know about others.
We harvest people based on who we are, not because of temptation or no temptation. It's just that a man is tempted. A man can be tempted to. Let me ask you a question, so that Kings will know. But I'll leave it for him to do. I'll leave that one. But Kings,
yes,
I see you go ahead and then get 99.9% go ahead. I just explore and see. Maybe you might come back and tell me that something would happen to you.
Okay, so
thank you.
Oh, okay.
So is Kingsley, Adoma, based on what you saw, is Kingsley the type of person you may want to talk to?
Yeah, he's okay, he's good. But I didn't hear some of his answers because I was quite busy with my assignments.
Okay, let's ask Uncle Ken or let's ask Dr. Terry. Or only, let's ask only. What do you think? Let's ask the woman. What do you think about his answers?
From earlier or from now?
From Kingsley's answers, yeah.
Yes, his answers has been great so far. Like I said, I vote for him. I vote for him to find a match, yes.
Uncle, were you happy with Kingsley's answers? Terry, are you happy with Kingsley's answers?
Yeah, Kingsley answered very well. Let me have very critical, but he answered very well. And that just one command in your answer. But you, with 2 or 3 classes, you will get there.
Okay. Uncle Ken. Okay. Holiness. Let's also give you a shot, because let me also bring holiness into the box, because you can't just be giving this all the right. So holiness is a handsome young man. Holiness, unmute yourself, sir. How are you?
Okay, I'm on mute. Good evening, sir. Good evening, everyone.
How are you?
I'm all right. Good evening.
Yeah, how are you?
Good morning, everyone. Good morning already.
Yeah.
I've been here for about a week now. Okay, about 8 days now, actually. And every time I come from work or I'm at home, I just want to come here first and just be in the comment section.
You look like which kid?
Learners. I am actually which kid. Okay, so I just try to come here to learn as much as I can, because I don't know, I kind of like this platform and I'm getting addicted, actually. I mean, I've been up for hours here. It's not what I do all the time, but it's just nice to hear mature men talk. So I just stay there and I just keep listening and listening and listening. So I'm open to questions, but please be kind. I'm new, so I'm just learning a lot of things.
No, don't worry. Kingsley, are you married or are you willing to get married? Are you in the state that you want to get married?
Yes, I would love to get married now, at this time.
Okay. So just tell us about yourself. His Holiness. Tell us your name, what you do for a living, where you come from, how old you are, and what you're going to bring to the table of why someone should accept you. You have or how many children you have? Don't lie, please. How many children you have?
Okay, my name is.
Tap on the screen, please. Tap on the screen, and also meet my life goals. That's more important to me. No talk say I no need that. Those in the comments, guys that I'm doing matchmaking for, open your vote and start to give me money guns. Me, I know that I can't be working for you for free. I'm a human being. Me, self, I'm a human being. Come on, guys, let's go for it.
Okay, sir. My name is Mike. My real name is Mike. I'm from Edo State, Nigeria. I was born in Ibadan. I lived in Ibadan and Lagos. And I studied the University of Ibadan. I studied psychology. I finished a couple of years ago.
Okay.
I worked for a while.
You didn't see those intestines?
Huh?
You didn't see those intestines?
What intestines?
I mean on cocaine. You didn't see those intestines? You were asking for body structure. Then you didn't see those intestines?
I didn't check.
Oh,
I sent message to I sent message to the boss. Are you at work or you are at home?
Myself?
No.
You mean myself?
You're home, okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm okay. Waiting for sign me. Are you?
I do it. You see something that I do it. Somebody who is, the Bible says in the book of Ephesians, in the book of Matthew chapter 5, blessed are those who thirst and hunger for righteousness, for they shall be filled. You see, you had an opportunity to come, your mind told you to come and shoot your shot. There is no other place, and we're not going to run this program forever. This was an opportunity for you to come into the box. See, my brother, Kingsley, I want to tell you something. Where is Kingsley? And the guys, I want to tell you something. Go for women who are hungry to get married, who want to get married. That's what I'll tell every young man here. Those who want to get married, people who are willing to get married, than those who don't want to get married. Go for women. Thank you. Women who want to get married. Women who want to get married. My brother, sorry for that. Please go ahead.
Sorry, sir, please. I want to sleep.
Okay. Is anyone of you interested in it's only less. Are you interested in this lady? Ask her.
No questions. I heard her speak earlier. No questions.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, thank you for coming over. I'm sure your inbox will be busy tomorrow morning, you guys. Okay, let's get another lady in the box. I think the other ladies who are interested in coming to the box. Queen Eliza, you're not looking for your husband. I'm not going to bring you up now, but I'll bring you up later. It's really nice. Could you tell us about yourself, your name, your education, whatever you do, how many children you have, how many women you've impregnated, your body count, how you everything. Just tell us everything that we need to know.
Okay, my name is Mike. I'm originally from Edo State. I was born in Ibadan. I lived in Ibadan and Lagos. I schooled in Ibadan. I worked for a while in Ibadan.
But what do you mean by school in Ibadan? You mean primary school or commercial school?
Oh yeah, my primary school.
No, just university. Did you go to university?
Yes, university in Ibadan. Yes, University of Ibadan. Yeah.
Okay, brilliant. What did you study, sir?
Psychology, sir.
Psychology. Okay, that's good.
Yes, sir. So I worked for a while in Nigeria, in Lagos and in Ibadan. I work at female cinemas before leaving Nigeria. I'm presently in the UK. I'm on the outskirts of London, in the UK now.
What did you do, sir?
Oh, here I work as a lead support coordinator.
Okay, did you do a master's in the UK or something?
No. I came here directly as a work with a skilled worker visa.
Okay, excellent.
Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not married. Never married. No kids.
What's your body count like?
I don't know. I can't really pin it. I'm not sure. I can't say the exact because I mean I'm a man of
because you've been busy, eh?
Well, not so busy because but if I come here and say this is the exact number, I might actually be lying. So I would say, let me say 4 or 5. Let me say 4 or 5.
Times 10 or times 100.
Okay, so
just feel free, okay? He holds himself at your age. His body count was 500.
That's what I'm saying. I can't really pin it. If I take a pen and start writing, I'm sure I will still forget.
And Rodman, Rodman, the crazy basketballer, his body count was over 1,000.
Okay.
He's late now.
Dennis Rodman.
He's alive now. He goes to Russia all the time.
He's alive. I think so. He participated in I'm a celebrity. Kick me out of here the last time, about last 3 years or thereabout.
Okay, bro, go ahead.
So not married, no kids. What else? I think that's all the questions.
So, what will you bring to the table of marriage?
To the table of marriage, I would bring myself, my whole self. I would bring protection. I would bring provision. I'll bring love.
Okay.
Yes, and I would bring care and bond, family bonding. Yeah.
Okay. So you're going to take care of your family, definitely. That's what you're saying.
Yes, I will. Yes.
Okay. What you're 28, right?
No, I'm not. I'm 34.
You're 34. Okay, 34. So what age will you be looking out for?
I'm looking between 25 to about 30. Yeah.
Okay. What would be your preferred? What tribes would you prefer?
Well, I'm an Edo guy. For most times, I see myself as a Yoruba man because I was born there, I lived there, I know their culture, I speak their language very well. And then I don't really mind. I've dated Igbo girls, I've dated Yoruba girls. So I don't mind. And I speak a bit of Igbo. I see you guys speak Igbo a lot. Part of my secondary school was in Enugu, so I speak Igbo. Yeah.
So far, the military person?
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Okay.
It's not.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
So I don't mind any tribe in Nigeria. I'm not really tribalistic. I don't mind.
Okay. Another thing, just leave the comment section alone. What would be your deal breakers?
My deal breaker, I would say trust.
Okay.
Yeah, trust. Because when trust is lost, it takes time. It takes time to build trust, and then when it's lost, it takes a longer time to build it back. If you would ever.
So will you be willing to accept a woman who will you be able to forgive your wife if she commits cheating?
That's very hard. That's a very hard question to answer. If I find out that a wife that I'm married or that we are married is cheated on me, and I find out, I don't think as a man it would take the grace of God to forgive a thing like that. It would really take.
What if she catches you cheating?
If she catches me cheating, well, it also will take the grace of God for her to forgive me. If she wants to, I will not force her to forgive me. But if she wants to, but I wouldn't cheat. This seems like a trick question. I would not cheat, but if she cheats, or if I cheat and she catches me, it will depend on her if she still wants to, continue with me or not. But if it's someone you love and, you cheated on her, you would want to, try to get her back by, trying to apologize and, trying to get her back with little things. But if that's not working and she still wants to walk away, it's better to walk away, because remaining there it will kill your joy all your life.
Yeah, you're a very smart guy. And again, I just want to correct an impression. But I'm going to leave it at that for now. I'll not say that. I just asked you a question and you failed it immediately. Well, it's good you failed it as well. It's good to fail safe. Because I use the word I shouldn't have used for you. I wouldn't have asked you if you cheated on Abel. I've asked you that question already. So
why don't we go with other questions? Please leave this girl. You leave this guy in his innocence, please. Please leave this guy in his innocence. I beg you, please. Please. Let's go to other questions. Leave this guy with his innocence.
I'm going to ask Kinsley the same question again, because Kinsley is still in the box. So my brother, I'm not going to ask you further questions on the balance of you failed the question. You allowed me to answer the wrong question, but it's okay. I'm just going to allow you to continue answering. Okay, now my dear brother, would you prefer partnership where your wife, we're living in the UK now, and your wife should be all to your wife in the home, you should, partnership where you should be. I mean, we are living in a world now, we've evolved and, we live in the UK where we shouldn't be expecting a woman to be under us. Is that your opinion that your wife should be your equal, in the marriage, and both of you come together to make decisions, and how opinion matters, and there's no clear leader. Both of you are equal people in the marriage. Will you be able to accept a woman who comes up with that? Because that's what women want these days.
Okay, is that the question, sir?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I believe if you're ready to get married or if you're settled or when you get married, I believe you and your wife, you should be the leader while your wife would follow your lead.
Okay.
Then again, there are some decisions that you're going to make as a husband or you have to make as a husband that you would have to consult with your wife. Well, not because necessarily you need a permission. I mean, well, there are ways to this thing. Well, you can sit down and have a discussion. At least let her know what you want to do. I want to do this. Like when Uncle Ken was asking Ada about the man buying a land in Antarctica, his Ambissa Forest and all. If I sit my wife down and give her reasons why I need to buy a house or a land in Antarctica, and I give her real reasons why I should buy a house there, I feel she would support me to want to buy a house there. She might get convinced to support me to buy a house there. So I feel.
Will you submit to her superior opinion? Will you be willing to submit to her superior opinion?
No, I can't say submit totally. I'm not. Well, men. Well, as a husband, even the Bible says the man is supposed to be the leader. I'm supposed to lead while she follows me. But as a follower, she's supposed to still have her own suggestions because she's got a brain too. She can think and she can suggest things.
Let me say, will you accept her superior opinion?
I think my opinion should be the superior one, but I would accept any suggestions that she brings in.
Okay, I mean, if the opinion makes more sense, will you drop yours and go with hers if her opinion makes more sense?
If her opinion makes more sense, I don't think there is shame in dropping your. If you feel that opinion makes more sense, I don't think there's shame in it.
I almost fear for that guy just now.
Okay, my guy, leave the comment section so that you don't get confused. The last question for you is, I don't think I have. So, what percentage would you be expecting your wife to contribute to the marriage in terms of finances? Would you be expecting her to contribute? Would you expect her to hand over her salary to you? I mean, if she's your wife, she belongs to you. Whatever she makes should be under your control. And again, as Africans, we're in charge. Our wife should be submitting to our leadership. Would you expect her to submit salary to you, and or what percentage would you expect her to contribute to that?
I don't think I would expect my wife to give me a certain percentage in the household. If we were back in Nigeria, I can handle everything 100% by myself. If I was still in Nigeria and still working, I would handle everything by myself. But here, it's a whole different ball game out here, this part of the world. I mean, as a man to...
So what percentage will you expect her to be contributing? 50-50?
No, I can't say a percentage. I can't say she would bring a certain percentage of her money. I would carry the household as much as I can. Well, she can support. A kind woman, a woman that has empathy would naturally support you, seeing that you're trying.
Well done. You don't answer all my questions. You've been again. I give you 99.9% again. There's a reason. You've been in the box all through the night. You see, I look at people in a different way. You've been in the box here at Kingsley. You were in the box all through the night. You didn't open your mouth, camera to speak. You didn't say, "Let me talk, guys. I'm here." like we will see so many people behave. You stayed calm. You were here. I thought you had slept. You were still here. And I think you've been fantastic. Both of you have been extremely fantastic. Kingsley, can I ask you how much money you'll be expecting? How much money you'll be giving to your wife at the end of the month in terms of if she hands, you will expect her to hand over her salary, her earnings to you. And so, can I ask you how much you'll be willing to give to her in terms of?
Host, maybe move the sign from his face.
Yeah, how much you be willing to commit to? How much you be willing to give us pocket money after she hands over her wages to you?
Okay. I'm not going to call a man because sometimes in a month it's not how much you spend this month.
I mean, after she hands her salary to you, I don't know you transfer. I'm sure you'll be expecting her to.
No, everything is going to be transparent. Like, I'm not going to tell her, like, maybe for example, you want to buy something, I'm going to give you a specific amount. No.
So, I mean, would you expect her to transfer? I mean, it's only right that the husband, you have to be in charge of the finances of the home. I mean, it's good that she transfers at the end of the month. It's ordinarily wise that a woman should transfer her salary to your account. How much do you think you'll be willing to give her at the end of the month?
Like I said, my own opinion, I'm not going to have a figure that I'm going to be giving her. But she will have access, just like me. So we're going to be transparent to ourselves because this is our money.
So, why don't you, as a leader, I'll be, like myself, my wife transfers her money to me at the end of the month, and I give her some money to take care of herself. Is that not what you, I think it has worked for us. Is that not a model you would want to?
Yeah, for me, my own idea is this. Maybe, for example, let me give an example. Maybe, for example, $500 is enough for our food stuff in a month. You understand me? So we are going like this, or she needs to get some things. Believe me, I'm not going to have a. The only thing is this: she cannot spend $1,000, which we know that 500 is what we use, and there's no any other extra thing, or not like you see how things are going up. At least I'm expecting, like, if you are spending 500 for food and things are going up, it goes gradually. It's not just going to be from 500 to 1,000.
So would you want to be in charge of her money? That's something you would want her to. Would you want her to transfer her money to you?
See, it's not a must that she transfer all her money to me. But as my wife, I would like to know how much she earns, and she needs to know how much I earn. We're going to be transparent to ourselves. You understand me? So, for example, now, if she want to render a help to her family or stuff like that, you understand me? What I'm not like is not like you earn your money, you help your family, but you need to inform me. You don't just go and do it without informing me.
What do you mean? You mean giving her parents pocket money every month? Or?
Let me. For example, now I'm married now, and my wife having to have a junior brother that has nothing doing, and she established the boy, which is a good thing. Then now, maybe one day, that same junior brother will be like, yeah, my lord, I'm so happy for what you guys did do. I really appreciate it.
You're talking about big money. Will you expect her to be telling you how much she gives to the parents every month?
If she's doing anything, she needs to, not like when she, for example, now, I'm not talking about, for example, you went maybe in Nigeria, for example, you see a beggar to give a tip or stuff like that. Well, this is family. You understand me? If you're doing something on my back, for me, I'm not seeing it as a family. It's supposed to be one.
So you expect her, if you give her parents 100,000 a month, she needs to inform you?
If she's giving her parents?
Yeah, 100,000 a month.
Yeah, I want to know. Not that is a bad thing. But I feel like she's supposed to inform me about that.
So will you also inform you about you giving your parents money?
If I'm going, just like the way she's transparent to me, of course I'm going to be transparent to her.
Okay, let me give you an advice. If you want to have peace, you need to just take a little, sort of pedal a little in the woman's money. Otherwise, you're marrying your friend. Okay, I know you're naive in this area, so you need some advice. So you won't just get too close like that. Okay, so what we do is just maybe people can come up with how much you put in the bank. If you want to do joint account, right? You can do a joint account and let her have some money that she can spend, and from there she can do her personal things and also to her parents. Yeah, it's not a bad answer that you give, but it's just I was like that initially, okay, and I noticed that it affected things. So you just need to cut slack. I just want you to focus on your own money more, yeah, than her own money. So it's just something. It's not a bad answer. It's just something that you need to learn. You didn't give a bad answer. My dear brother, how much will you be when your wife gives her parents money? How much do you expect him to also? Expect her to inform you. How much will you? I mean, it should be transparent anyway.
Yeah. What's the question, sir?
You're paying attention to the comment section, and
I'm paying attention to you, sir. I'm here.
I mean, would you expect her to be at least letting you know about money she spends on her parents and other of her siblings?
I don't feel it's a must, because if the household is sorted already, she would definitely have her personal money she might want to give her parents. So if she gives her parents money, I mean, I'd expect her to give her parents money. She doesn't have to tell me the exact amount she gives to her parents, actually.
Okay. Thank you.
Can I ask a quick question? Just one quick question.
I think both of you have actually covered it up in glory. Kings, are you here? But while you're doing that,
His Holiness.
Kings, are you here?
Me? Yeah.
Kings, are you interested in looking for someone?
Yes, I actually came up because I had a specific question for.
Okay, open your camera before you ask.
Okay.
Okay, while she's asking, I just wanted to ask His Holiness a question. So, what if you are in the phase of life where you guys are trying to settle down, like where maybe every £100 is important to the family? Your answer was very great for a family that has passed a particular stage in life. It's a stage where, as a man, you're no longer looking at £100, £1,000, £2,000. But the truth is, not everybody gets to that stage at the beginning of their marriage.
Yeah.
So, can you restructure your answer to incorporate?
That's why I said after the household is sorted, of course, a lady would have her own personal money, would maybe surely have a plan on what to do about household, how to sort the household. I mean, if a lady that has a good heart would definitely want to support her husband, saying that he's trying, seeing the bills and all. And if she has a personal money, if all these are sorted and she has a personal money that she needs to help her parents or sort her people out, I wouldn't hold it against her, because I would do the same too. I would sort people out too. So her money would still be her money. My eyes will not be on her money. So other times, if I'm married, I'm also expected to sometimes sort out my in-laws too. So even if she gives, I'm also expected to give too. Yeah, because I have sisters who are married, older sisters who are married, who their husband sent me money always while I was in school. So, I expect that I will do the same thing too to my in-laws. So, just like that.
My brother, I don't know how to, let me go. You're a very wise man. You're calm, you're wise, you're just like, you're so wise. I like you. I like him. So again, how?
Honestly, His Holiness. What's your real name?
Mike, sir.
Mike.
Yes,
to
sir.
be honest with you, you are mature. At least my personal assessment here, you are mature. I love the way you answer questions, and I love the fact that you balanced.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, my brother Mike again. How many boyfriends have you had?
I've never had a boyfriend. I'm straight, sir.
I mean, do you have a plan in the future to? Is that something? Do you see any part of yourself as feminine?
At all. I'm very straight. I'm straight. I'm like straightforward, straight.
You're straighter than a ruler, you're straighter than a cigarette that is not wet.
Yeah, a cigarette is still soft and can bend. I'm straight like a log of wood, sir.
Like a rock. Okay, I like that. Can I ask a question, X?
Yes, sir.
My question is, do you plan to marry more than one wife? Kings, I also asked you that question. Do you plan to marry more than one wife in future, now or in future?
Okay, wait, let me ask that question, please.
That's my question now. Don't steal my question. Don't borrow my question. I love it the way I ask it. Don't mend my question. You can ask your own. Don't mend my question.
What I mean, guys, we are polygamous in nature. Yeah? But monogamy is a choice.
This is what?
We have to ensure that our men, we don't want them to pretend. Guys, you know that men are polygamous in nature, and monogamy is a choice. It's not something we don't want to. Again, we have to be truthful about these things. Personally, I'm polygamous in nature. I know that I'm being forced to be with one woman now. King, knowing that you're polygamous in nature, don't you think that it's right to tell your person you want to marry that there's a potential that you might want to marry?
Don't put it to them. They have not claimed to be polygamous in nature.
You should have been watching what I'm doing here, yeah? Uncle Ken, just Kings, don't you think that it's right for you to tell a woman that that you're polygamous in nature, that there's tendency that you might marry a second wife in the future, and that it's also natural for you to have concubines?
Well, this is by choice. For me, I would choose to have only one.
Only one concubine?
Yes, I would choose to have only one.
Only one concubine or one wife?
One wife, now, just one.
See, my guy, there's no need pretending. I can see.
No, I'm pretending. Listen, let me explain something to you. This is just me. I'm just being real to you. Anything that will make me to cheat on my wife is this. If, for example, you deny me, you don't want me to have you, not like you're sick or like you're having that red, I will cheat on you. I will even tell you. But if you don't deny me, because like I told you, I'm straight. I like it. You understand? So if we have misunderstanding, I think we can resolve it. But if you have it because we have misunderstanding, you're going to deny me, that means you just opened door for me to go out and do that. But apart from that, I don't see any reason.
After how many denials? After how many denials?
At least within that week, I don't try. Within that week, I'm trying to settle everything. For me, is that okay for me?
I like your honesty, my brother. I like your honesty, my brother. I can give you 2 times.
King, so you can't stay 3 months, 6 months, 1 year.
I can't stay. If I don't have, it's different. But I cannot have you in my house.
Let's say she's sick. Something.
I said if she's sick, or maybe
3 months. 3 months.
Huh?
3 months.
If she's sick, 3 months. Of course I will hold that now. I know that she's sick. Even me, I'm not going to have that kind of urge.
But I think 1 week is too short. Maybe you're just exaggerating, but 1 week is quite too short.
No, but his point is clear. His point is saying if the woman weaponizes it,
Not that I'm supporting moving out of the home for any reason whatsoever. But he's saying, he's being honest. He said if a woman weaponizes it, uses it as a weapon, which is not right. As we're talking here, the women need to understand that as well. You don't use your body as a weapon, denying your husband when there's no need for that. And the young man says, if I endure 1 week, within that 1 week, he will make every effort to settle whatever it is. But if you feel that he want to buy a Lamborghini for you because of that, you want to deny him and punish him, it's not right. You're going to push your husband outside there.
My brother, you're a good man. For me, I will give you 1 week. When you're younger now. For me, it's no longer a problem because I'm no longer at that age. But again, if you deny me for some time, unfortunately, my answer is not going to be different from your own.
He said categorically, if the wife is ill or she's seeing red or she has a baby, she is a good family man. He's not going to jump out because it is his nature. So he's being completely honest. I hope God helps him to keep it. Which is possible to keep. It's not difficult.
I like your honesty that you're going to do shifting cultivation the moment somebody denies you. Mike.
Yes, sir.
We are polygamous in nature. Forget about all these things these guys are saying. And for me, I'm a strong believer that monogamy is a choice, while polygamy is the default nature of man. Would you be kind to inform these ladies that there's a tendency in the future that you might have multiple wives? As a believer man as well. You guys are, and you can.
I don't think I intend to have 2 wives in the future, or more than 1 wife in the future. I don't intend to go into polygamy in the future. No, I don't intend to at all. I don't even think about it. My parents lived together till they passed. They lived together. So I have brothers and sisters. I've got 4 brothers and 4 sisters.
X is 2-0 for me, 2-0 for me against you.
Older ones, which are all married with kids, and then they are all still with their partners. I don't really have polygamy in my family. Looking downwards, all my uncles, there's no one that had 2 wives at all.
Okay, so you're not going to have 2 wives. What about just having concubines, a few side chicks? That
is why this thing comes in. There's something he said Uncle Ken that said it. He said, after looking at what is upstairs in a woman, you assess her, looking at her physique too, you have to be able to okay, I like this thing that I see. That attractiveness alone would want to keep you. For me, I like intelligent women. I like when a woman is very intelligent. If you are intelligent, intelligence is not enough. You have to at least be physically attractive. If a woman is physically attractive, if I'm physically attracted to you, and then you're intelligent again, you're also intelligent. I don't know. I really.
What's your preferred size of intestine?
Well, I like average body size.
So what size of intestine? Is it 42D, 42 double D, 40 double D, 42E, 36D? For me, I have an expert in sizing up. I'm an expert in sizing up intestines. Once I see to make, I tell you this.
I'm not sure. I don't know about the.
A caring man should be able to buy bra for the wife without actually should be able to buy bra without
when I have a wife, I would know her bra size. I'll be able to buy a bra.
You should be caring enough. At this age, you should have known how much.
I don't know sizes yet. I don't know the D's and the T's, but I would want an average body size.
So what about is this the one that has look at this pot now? Do you look at this? Is this something that you would That you refuse?
No. Well, an average person.
No, my guy, I'm just teasing. I'm just trying to make it a bit interesting. You've answered all my questions. Polygamy is not your thing. You both of you have just actually, you made my night. You asked very intelligent questions. Adoma, do you have any question for this young man? I like him. I really like him. Or meet yourself.
Just mute.
Yeah, no, I don't have any question.
Gisli, do you have any question? Mike, do you have any question for her?
Well, yeah, I would come back to her. But sir, I have one question for you.
Yes, sir.
When we are asking King his questions, you asked him about a woman submitting all her money. After work, she's supposed to submit everything and then give her some part of it. Do you think when a woman is married, she should work and give her money to her husband, but then her husband will not give her part of it?
I don't think King answered that question well. He was also open to learning. I think King was the opinion that he should have a joint account. I think that was exactly. King, am I right?
No. You said you give example about yours, how you run, and I told you my own opinion. Whether sending her money or not, I'm not interested in that, but I want her to be transparent with me what she does. And your advice was like, with minor expenses shouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, so I like I said, for example, I give an example of a younger bro, stuff like that, because I know it's a good thing to do. You understand me? So I don't mind how.
100% correct. I agree with that. But
what I said is.
Quickly, hold on. The model I gave you is not actually. I'm just asking questions. That's what the model I have. The model I.
So the conclusion was.
Listen to this. The model I run is woman hold your money, I hold my money. But I expect you to. But you're not going to do that. I mean, you have to be pragmatic at the beginning of the marriage and watch what she's doing. And then when you see, they say the hand way person bring that's the man you go take for long. So if a woman who is responsible, my brother used the word Mike, kind. A woman who is kind should know that she is married, that she's not creating a new family. Therefore, her finances should come to the home, right? Her finances should come to the home, and there should be some element of transparency. And my brother, transparency in marriage, for me, in my own home, I'm the transparent one. I'm the most I believe in. I know I'm very transparent. The only place where I'm not transparent is anything that concerns, when I used to be in the world, anything that concerns intestines, maybe I'll try to hide that area just to protect my wife's heart. But anything money, I am very transparent. And do you know the reason why I am transparent is that you cannot tell me what to do and what not to do. I try to be transparent, but there's a way women are selfish beings sometimes. So anything I hide from my wife, I hide it to protect her. You know what I mean? Protect her is I don't want her to feel bad. Anything I do that I hide, I don't hide anything. She knows how much I earn, and I call it, guys. My wife knows how much I earn. If they add, let's say, they add, which is a very big money. If they add £5, £5 is a lot of money for people that do contracting. So if they add £5 per hour for me now, I still go to her desk. I say, they don't have £5 for me. But remember why I am transparent is that my wife is not materialistic. She doesn't care whether I get. I think she will want to die if she depends on me. That's the way she doesn't want. She wants to have. She lives within the little she has. If you get my point, she lives within her little money. So when I notice that she's not somebody that is materialistic, that is not after how much I bring and how much I don't bring, I became fully open. I'm just fully open to her. If I travel, when I used to work offshore, if I'm traveling that time, she came in, I'll drop my cards. She won't touch my money. She has never used my card to buy anything before. She would never do it. So when I notice that she's not a woman who is interested in what your money and the other things. So there was nothing less than for me to just be fully open. And it has helped us.
But sorry to
can I contribute something there briefly? His Holiness, just for your learning. You can't rely on the woman's kindness. Women are not kind in this aspect. See, as a man, you are
Unfiltered, I'll bring you up. Let's just deal with these little cases and I know you will have some questions for them. Patsy, let me take you down, bring up later. I don't know if you ask questions, then I'll bring you up again, okay?
So you are the financial leader of the home. You have to decide how it will run. You get? No two homes is the same. No two homes are in the same stage of life. Some homes are very comfortable that the woman can spend her money. I hate using that her money, but let's just use it anyhow she likes, and it won't affect the home. But you see, if you're in that stage where you are not at that stage, you understand what I'm saying? Yeah. You cannot just be so lackadaisical about how she spends it. So one way you can do it is to put a limit on spending. Women are very reasonable. As long as you give them, give them some understanding. You know, what's not fair is if she has to tell you every single thing she spends. But you can tell her, you know, if you have to spend so amount, please, you have to let me know. Make it polite. They will do it. They will come and meet you and say, I wanted to do something. But the mistake some of us make is you want to be in control of everything. Women like to be able to spend some kind of small thing without telling you it's natural. But guy, do not ever allow them feel it's their money. You will never get it back. In future, you may need that to be part of projects. Now, if you're the kind of man that likes to take care of the bills, there's nothing wrong. But you see, when you want to do major projects, you call her and say, yes, now it's time for you to bring bring that money. I want to contribute to some amount. In that way, you are still in control of her money. Do you understand? Do not put it to kindness or to chance. You're going to have problems later. It's easy to sound this way now until you're in marriage, because in marriage, projects will come. And once a woman starts feeling her money is her money, she would not want to release it. So you need to make her know that it's your money, you are holding it, but when I need it, I will ask. And then you have to be reasonable too. You understand? That is what I think, just to add to what but remember, there's no one method for any home. You understand? Just to add, because I feel we're also learning. You understand?
Let me share, Doctor, if you are finished, let me share a little bit. X, you see, I like what you said earlier on, Mike. You see, when I was in Nigeria, I was in business, I own business, I was into international business, and what have you. I didn't even, I didn't care how much my wife earns. I know whenever she gets, whenever he gets promoted, she tells me everything, and I didn't care anything. I don't even know how much. The only thing that happens is if I have a chunk of money that's not into the business that I want to keep safe, I give it to my wife. Why do I do that? Because she was tested and trusted. Because I know financially she's more prudential than myself. She has more financial prudence than myself. If I keep that one I want to save in my own pocket, I will blow it. I'll use it to buy clothes and buy shoes, do dash it out to people. So my wife was more prudent. Do I care about what she earns when we're in Nigeria? I don't care. Do I control sometimes? Because she's so transparent, she also tells me, there was a time it tells me that she wants to invest money into a piggery farming that one of her cousins was doing. And I said, for this your cousin, no one penny of yours will go into that. And it was that settled. That was that. She didn't put any dime there. If she wants to spend anything or make any big investment, she tells me, my favor, I want to do this, I want to do this. And we discuss it. If it's something that I approve, she goes ahead, even though I don't care, I don't look into her money, she goes ahead and I'll ask her if you want, you have some money from me, if you want to add that to it, go ahead. That's how we did it. Then fast forward, I rolled up. I moved off from business and went back to school, which is what I had always wanted to do, and did all the courses and all the whatever certificates and degrees to whatever level I am, And then when she came over here with the children, now the tide has changed. When she came in, we sat down and we did family budget. What's the cash flow into the family when they came in? All the cash flow into the family was my salary, and we budgeted based on that. And that budget includes how much we give to her parents, how much we give to my parents, not as if it is equal, because her parents have children that take care of them or her siblings. But I know I'm also obligated to give, for us to be giving things to her parents, because we want to tap into their blessing as well, And also her siblings, like you rightly pointed out, if her siblings need anything, actually, to be very honest with you, we spend more on her siblings and family than mine, because my siblings and my parents were more comfortable, to be very fair and honest to you. And then she started working, the cash flow into the family increased. And we sat down again and budgeted. This is the percentage you keep for yourself, this percent I keep for myself, and this is the central thing. And more importantly, that because I say she's more financially prudent than myself, she holds bulk of the money. She controls bulk of the money. In fact, initially we had a credit card together. And then one time she called me and said, my friend, we can't do this credit card together because you are spending way too much. And I know she was being honest, and I agreed. I withdraw my name from that account. So why I bring my own perspective is, it's not the same with every household. It's not the same with every household. Depends on what you and your wife agrees. It depends again also on the friendship and trust between you and your spouse. So, but before you invest, fully trust one person, or without your wife fully trust you with all the finances, she has to be sure that you are not a spend freak, and vice versa. So that's just my own story. And it worked for us. There was never any financial argument or whatever. It doesn't mean we don't discuss things. I may sit on something. I have bought things several times that eventually went down the drain. I was able to convince her, and even though she has some doubt, we did investment. Some of them went down the drain, and she was like, if I had said I don't want this, I said, but but it's just money. It's just money. We are the ones that made the money. So that's my own story anyway, and I'm not asking anybody to go my own template. But just that there are different ways people manage finances in the family. As far as you do what gives you harmony and peace, that's what's more important.
Okay, Uncle Ken, I like your answer. For me, there's something I just want us to understand. Women are different. So if you marry, women come with different behaviors. So what works depends on the behavior of the woman. Yeah. I don't sit down to make decisions. I'm the decision maker in terms of those things. But I don't. It's not about. It's just that when I was growing up, I just saw that money was a little issue in the family. Guys, please, everybody, tap on the screen, please. Tap on the screen. Tap on the screen, please. When I was growing up, I just saw that money was a little bit of issues in the family. So I didn't buy me a wrapper, I didn't do all those things, and so I decided it's not just going to be an issue for me when I get married. And anything that works, my brother, anything that works depends on the woman you married. It's just as simple as that. What Uncle Ken is saying is that the wife was an agreeable woman. So there are women who have this natural attraction to money, who cost money, my money. There's nothing you can do with them. For me, I don't want anything. It's just I don't really care. Kings is an Igbo man. We don't put so much eyes into the eyes of women, into the money of women. We just focus more on our own. Again, I don't. As we became a bit more comfortable, I just took my eyes off. But again, I still demand accountability from you. I'm not going to sit down with you to decide what I'm going to give to anybody. I'm not going to give to anybody. Number one, you need to earn the trust of your wife, just like Uncle Ken said. You need to earn the trust of your wife in many things. Women, you should also earn the trust of your husband. So when I noticed that my wife, like I said, my own test was the first time my wife visited me in Uyo when I was working. When I was working there, I had cement shops, just like Uncle Ken. I was selling cement. I had about 4 shops where I was selling cement. I was working in a construction company as well. I was going to Abuja for my visa. That was the first time she just came. She came to know me, to come and visit me. I just left my. So I have sales boys that need to sales boys and sales girls. So in the evening, she will go and collect money from all of them to go to the bank and pay in the next day. I asked her. I didn't give her any money, Uncle Ken. I just told her, spend from the money just spend whatever you want from the money the sales boys and girls brought in the evening. She said, okay. Uncle Ken, I traveled and stayed 2 weeks in Abuja, came back. She didn't spend 1 naira from my money. From my shop money, as I came back, she accounted to the last penny to me. That was the first time I knew that, again, a test I put for her. Another test I put was, normally we wash things with hands in Nigeria. That time, we used to wash things, so I left a lot of clothes, dirty clothes and everything. Before I came back, all had been washed, ironed and kept. I said 2 things. So when she came over here, Uncle Ken, do you know, there were other girlfriends I had who I considered for marriage at that point. I did exactly the same thing with them. In fact, one of them, she still calls me till today. She might be listening to me now. I think she's in the UK now. I brought her, she visited me. I purposely did. I went to visit my parents. I brought out dirty clothes and left them on the floor. Traveled to see my parents. Came back that was on a Saturday, came back on a Monday. As I was coming back, she had dressed up to go back. She was doing her clearance in the school. And she was asking me, you know what she asked me? She was just telling me to give her money to go and finish her clearance in school. And those, Uncle Ken, the clothes were just shifted to the wall. I said, okay, no problem. Normally, me, I used to be, I wouldn't give money a lot that time. So I should just ask for that money. I counted the entire money, give her more money. I said, use them, but pay transport. And that was the end. Yeah, she failed the basic test. So my brother, you will see those things from the beginning. Once you see those signs from the beginning, that will determine how you're going to treat a woman in terms of finances. But for me, we don't bring money together right from time. I believe you are an adult. Let's spend together. If we have a project, we talk about it. She brings money, we do it together. And at the moment, we've been long now. I don't really care. I used to check her accounts from time to time. But now all I told her, we have children. If you like to save for the children, it's up to you. You don't like to save, give it to your cousins and siblings. So I don't care. Because that is the level we are. But you need to know the woman you want to, they want to marry. But let's allow the beautiful lady there to ask her questions. Sorry guys, we're not tapping, please. I'm gonna go for your questions, please. Kings.
Oh, hi, I thought I didn't know you.
Can you just go ahead, yeah.
So my question is for first of all, good evening, everybody. My question is for the 2 gentlemen. What is
Tell us about yourself. Who are you? Where are you from? And what are you looking for?
Okay, my name is Ekene or Kings. I'm 26. Anambra State. Let me follow the format that I don't know. So I'm 26. I'm from Anambra State. I have a degree in.
Anambra, are you the one from Enugu?
Yes.
Oh, bless you.
Thank you. My first degree is in biochemistry. I worked a couple of years in Lagos before I relocated to Canada, and I just finished my program in computer programming, and I intend on working towards being a software engineer. I'm not sure if that's all I needed to say.
How many children do you have?
I don't have any children. Children. I haven't been married before, and I'm hoping that.
How many? What is your body count?
I think that's a very personal question to ask somebody, and I don't think a lady says that on.
No. We want to know. We want to know what your body count is.
Well, that's not something that I'm willing to discuss on.
Why are you not willing to discuss? I mean, for me, mine is about 700.
Well, I mean, if you're comfortable with talking about such personal things, that's fine.
What's personal about it? What's so personal about
me? It's not important to. It's not relevant to this conversation.
No, you don't determine what is relevant and what is not relevant. We determine what is.
It's not relevant to the conversation. If I'm talking to somebody with the intention of getting to know them, and that question comes up in a personal, conversation, then yeah, I'm open to disclosing it. But
so what happened to your last relationship?
I traveled. He had no intentions to travel, so.
How would you describe you?
Well, I think he would describe me as somebody who is nurturing, somebody who is kind, somebody who has values, a good head on her shoulders.
Do you see yourself as an argumentative woman?
No, I don't.
Do you think you're agreeable?
What does it mean of agreeable? That's my question. So that I can know.
Who has the tendency to agree and not argue all the time? Yeah, somebody who has the ability to just agree. Leave the comment section and focus here. Somebody who has the ability to agree, just not argue all the time.
I'm not. I would say that I don't like to argue. I'm not a very confrontational person. I listen, but I also like being listened to. I'm not sure if I answered that question.
Okay. Would you say that you're a woman who knows her rights so much?
Knows her rights, as in a household, or
You like your opinion to the head all the time. Just like that's what I'm hearing. That I like my opinion to the head all the time.
Well, I like to be listened to. That's all I'm